Wife cheats with a director. Awakens entertainment life system. Top celebrity Diva actively seeks his love. Debt, betrayal, divorce. Zhang Yang, newly transported to this world, faced 3 major blows all at once. However, the binding of the entertainment life system granted him the ability to turn female celebrities into NPCs for his projects. By defeating weekly boss NPCs, he could obtain entertainment works from parallel worlds. Relying on these outstanding works, Zhang Yang made a triumphant comeback and soared to fame. Ex-wife begging for remarriage? Sorry, I have too many female stars already. There's no room for you. Chapter 1. Is the grass greener on the other side? Blue Star, Modu City. Outside the Civil Affairs Bureau, Zhang Yang tucked the freshly issued divorce certificate into his pocket as he descended the steps. The divorce left him completely unfazed. Zhang Yang, stop clinging to unrealistic dreams. You've lost your creative spark. You're not the award-winning, top-tier screenwriter you once were. My advice? Find a stable job and learn to support yourself. The speaker was a woman in oversized sunglasses, strutting in black sequin stilettos and skin-tight jeans. A beige Chanel trench coat draped open over a crisp white Armani knit top, accentuating her curves a perfect blend of elegance and sensuality. Listening to his ex-wife Zhang Yang's condescension, Zhang Yang scoffed. He pulled out the divorce certificate and waved it in her face. Who the hell are you to lecture me? Ungrateful as always. Zhang Yang sighed with faux benevolence. If not for our past, I wouldn't even bother. Spare me the act. It's nauseating. Zhang Yang smirked. No ex wants the other to thrive. HMPH. My kindness wasted on trash. She bristled. No wonder you're washed up. Beep beep. An ostentatious Audi R8 pulled up beside Zhang Yang. The passenger window slid down, revealing a bald man in matching sunglasses. Wang Quan, a renowned director married to Ling Yuqi, the notoriously fiery A-list actress. Good luck with your pathetic life. Zhang Yang tossed her hair and slid into the Audi. Enough chatter, babe. Tonight, we celebrate your freedom. Wang Quan sneered, rolling up the window. As the R8 sped off, Zhang Yang's lips curled into a smirk. Hypocrites. Ling Yuqi's temper was legendary. Once she discovered her husband's affair with a D-list actress like Zhang Yang, fireworks. As for Zhang Yang, he transmigrated into this world barely an hour ago. Emotional attachment to a cheating ex? 0. Still, he pitted his original self. 5 years ago, Zhang Yang peaked. His screenplay became a sleeper hit, raking in $1.4 billion at the box office. Overnight, he became the golden boy of producers and starlets alike. Back then, Zhang Yang was a Z-list nobody. She seduced him with advanced bedroom techniques, then leveraged his fame to claw her way up to minor celebrity status. But fortune is fickle. His subsequent scripts flopped. Investors bled money. The industry spat him out. Desperate, he signed a ruinous gamble. Another box office bomb. Lawsuits followed. Bankruptcy. Debt. And Zhang Yang. Like any fair-weather parasite, she latched onto Wang Quan the moment the money dried up. Yet one mystery nagged at Zhang Yang. Why would Wang Quan risk Ling Yuqi, a goddess by any metric, for a downgrade like Zhang Yang? Is the grass really greener on the other side? Ding. Entertainment life system activated. Host, Zhang Yang. Age, 32. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 105 kilograms. Wealth, 1.85 million renminbi. Health, 55. Looks, 76. Stamina, 68. Skills, none. Holy shit. System daddy? Is that you? Zhang Yang grinned. Of course, every transmigrator's cheat code had arrived. With this, his comeback was inevitable. Health crisis detected. Mission, weight loss. Target, reduced to 80 kilograms. Reward, 10 million renminbi plus 30 stat points. Newbie gift pack unlocked. Contents. Male version of YOLO screenplay. 50 million renminbi film production fund. Zhang Yang nearly choked. System daddy delivers. The script? Flawed but perfect for his situation. A weight loss redemption arc, market it right. And the inspirational angle could print money. Best part? 0 financial risk. The system bankrolled everything. Heads I win, tails the system loses. With his assets liquidated during the divorce, Zhang Yang now rented a showbox apartment. He scanned a shared bike instead of hailing a cab. Every calorie burned counted. Meanwhile, outside Wang Quan's villa, a sleek black sedan idled. Behind the wheel sat a woman who redefined allure. Oversized shades. Knee-high leather boots. a body-hugging black dress with a neon green blazer. The slit in her skirt teased mile-long legs. Sexy yet sophisticated. When her phone buzzed, she answered with a voice like velvet. The storm was coming. Chapter 2. Let's destroy each other. Ms. Ling, your husband is indeed having an affair with a married actress, though that actress just finalized a divorce today. I'll send the investigation materials to your phone shortly. So you're telling me that bastard Wang Quan cheated on me? Correct. Would you like a divorce? We can provide top-tier lawyers to help you secure maximum assets. Not necessary. I'm not planning to divorce him yet. Based on our records, this isn't his first offense. Ms. Ling, infidelity is like domestic violence, there's no just once. One betrayal means a lifetime of distrust. With solid evidence, you could walk away with far more. I said not yet. Transfer the investigation fee to your company account as agreed. Thank you. Ms. Ling, feel free to contact us anytime. Hanging up, the woman removed her sunglasses, revealing a face that could launch 1,000 scripts. This was Ling Yuqi, Wang Quan's celebrity wife, famed in entertainment circles as the firecracker queen. Most actresses in her position would either quietly tolerate the affair or negotiate a graceful exit. After all, Wang Quan was an A-list director with industry clout. But Ling Yuqi wasn't most actresses. Revenge simmered in her veins. Divorce payout would let Wang Quan off too easily. Her phone chimed with the investigator's dossier complete with profiles on Zhang Yang and Zhang Yang. Staring at Zhang Yang's pudgy, unkempt photos, a wicked idea took root. You fucked someone's wife and cuckolded me? Fine. I'll fuck someone's husband and cuckold you right back. Let's destroy each other. Memorizing Zhang Yang's address, Ling Yuqi floored the accelerator toward his apartment complex. Logically, betting an out-of-shape loser held zero appeal. But that was the point. The more humiliating the payback, the sweeter it would taste. Most starlets would never entertain such extremes. Then again, Ling Yuqi had always been the exception. Cheat on me? I'll not only cuckold you, I'll make you raise another man's child. While Wang Quan checked into a luxury hotel with Zhang Yang, Ling Yuqi pulled up to Zhang Yang's rundown rental complex. Baseball cap, sunglasses, mask, disguise secured, she strode toward his unit. 2 minutes later, she stood at his door, inhaled sharply, and knocked. Bang! 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 No response. Just as she turned to leave, a voice called out. Looking for someone? Zhang Yang stood behind her, grocery bags in hand. You, Ling Yuqi said bluntly, instantly recognizing the man her husband had cuckolded. Zhang Yang's eyes narrowed at the bombshell before him, no one he'd ever met. What do you want with me? Is this how you treat guests? Leaving them to chat in hallways? All right. Come in. He unlocked the door, bemused. What could a goddess like her want with a washed-up fat guy? 5 years ago, he'd been handsome. Now, even his wife had dumped him. Inside, he politely poured her water. So, why visit me? Ling Yuqi removed her disguise. Zhang Yang's pupils dilated. Ling Yuqi. The one and only. She smirked. What? Wang Quan can fuck your wife, but his wife can't visit you. That's not. Your ex-wife, she cut in, is currently in bed with my husband. Don't you want payback? Zhang Yang pulled out his divorce certificate. We are already divorced. She's free to do as she pleases. Except she was fucking Wang Quan before your divorce. Had this been the original Zhang Yang, the revelation might have stung. But the transmigrator felt nothing. Not my circus, not my monkeys. His silence made Ling Yuqi roll her eyes. Seriously? I'm handing you revenge on a silver platter. Some men needed everything spelled out. Time for drastic measures. Mind if I use your bathroom? She stood, shrugging off her neon blazer. Go ahead. As Ling Yuqi swayed toward the bathroom, Zhang Yang heard. Ah. Then the sound of gushing water. Everything okay? He called. The showerhead burst. Get in here. Zhang Yang rushed in and froze. Water drenched Ling Yuqi's hair and dress, the soaked fabric clinging to every curve. And those perky bamboo shoots left no doubt she'd gone commando. Chapter 3. Don't talk, kiss me. This was Ling Yuqi's wet body picture. As a normal, hot-blooded man, Zhang Yang reacted instantly. Seeing Zhang Yang's reaction, Ling Yuqi's mouth curled up slightly, revealing a smile of success. Then she pointed at the showerhead in the bathroom and said, It was fine at first, but it suddenly broke. Come over and take a look. Zhang Yang immediately withdrew his gaze and walked towards the shower. But just as he was about to check on the shower situation, Ling Yuqi suddenly hugged his waist, and then he felt something as soft as marshmallow on his back. Before he could turn around, Ling Yuche's pretty lips were already pressed against his ear, and she whispered seductively, "Wang Quan slept with your ex-wife. Don't you want to taste his wife?" Zhang Yang said calmly, "He is the one who made the mistake, not you, so why bother?" "That's why I want to punish him." Ling Yuche smiled and said, "Don't you want to taste me?" "I do." Zhang Yang said without hesitation. "Then don't say anything." Ling Yuche said forcefully, "Kiss me." Ling Yuche has been so proactive. If Zhang Yang doesn't respond to him, people will think that he is not capable enough. Zhang Yang divorced because he could not give her happiness. Besides, it was Ling Yuche who brought it to my door on her own initiative, so there was no need to hesitate. I might as well try it first. So, I didn't repair the showerhead and just lock the water valve to experience what a high-end game is like. You know, compared to Ling Yuche, Zhang Yang is nothing. Wang Quan's head must have been hit by a door, as he ignored a beauty like Ling Yuche and chose to pursue Zhang Yang for excitement. About 20 minutes later, Zhang Yang carried Ling Yuche to the bedroom. Tungzi's father's voice suddenly rang out from Zhang Yang's mind. Ding! Detected that the host and Ling Yuche had an intimate relationship. Intimate relationship transformation. Name, Ling Yuche. Age, 35. Rating, 83. Note 1. The scoring includes basic points and special points. The basic score is the average score of appearance, figure, and temperament. The special score is the total score of age and identity. Age, 18 years old plus 5 points, 19-20 years old plus 4 points, 21-22 years old plus 3 points, 23-24 years old plus 2 points, 25 years old plus 1 point. Points will be deducted starting from the age of 30, with 1 point deducted for each year older, with no upper limit. Status, original plus 5 points, wife plus 3 points, bus 20 points. Note 2. Friends with an overall score of 7680 can be transformed into ordinary work NPCs. Friends with an overall score of 8185 can be transformed into excellent work NPCs. Friends with an overall score of 8690 can be transformed into fine work NPCs. And friends with an overall score of 90 or above can be transformed into classic work NPCs. Close relationship person Ling Yuche meets the requirements for transformation into an excellent work NPC. Defeating an NPC for the first time each week will earn you a random excellent work plus attribute points plus cash reward. And there's a chance to trigger an NPC quest. Yes. No. Transform. After hearing the system's prompt, Zhang Yang was stunned at first, and then chose yes, without hesitation. Ding. Conversion successful. Excellent song NPC Ling Yuche is online. At this moment, Ling Yuche wrapped her legs around his waist and said bluntly, "Help me get a pillow and put it under me. I want to give birth to a child for you." "What?" Zhang Yang asked in surprise. "You're not serious, are you?" "Do I look like I'm joking?" Ling Yuche asked with a charming and blurred look. "Not like it." Zhang Yang shook his head. "Not only will I make you cheat on that bastard, I'll also make him raise your child." Ling Yuche said bluntly. After hearing Ling Yuche's words, Zhang Yang broke out in a cold sweat. When this woman gets angry, there's really no way a man can handle it. He had always heard that Ling Yuche had a hot temper and never tolerated being wronged. After this incident, he finally understood the madness of this woman. But I don't know why, but I actually feel a little bit of anticipation in my heart, and I must cooperate with her. Although Wang Quan and Zhang Yang's affair had nothing to do with him, after all, he had already obtained the divorce certificate after traveling through time. But cheating on Wang Quan was not his revenge, but his nature. Perhaps, every man has a treacherous thought in his heart, thinking that other people's wives are the best. Besides, the system is so powerful that married women can increase their scores. When I think about the fact that there are so many married beautiful stars in the entertainment industry, there must be more excellent NPCs like Ling Yuche. After another 20 minutes, the storm gradually stopped. The system's voice came again in Zhang Yang's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for defeating the excellent song NPC Ling Yuche. As this is the first kill of the week, you receive a cash reward of 500,000, attribute points plus 3, and the excellent song perfume is poisonous. Holy shit, this reward is awesome. Even though he still owes 1.85 million yuan, he's not panicking at all. The court has already handed down all the necessary judgments, and he'll pay back the remaining money bit by bit. Capital can't force him to death, right? If that happens, he'll be left with nothing. If he writes another excellent script one day, paying off the 1.85 million will be a piece of cake. Now that he had the 500,000 yuan, he could start by improving his quality of life. With Tungzi's father as his backer, what else did he have to worry about? Besides, fitness and weight loss also cost money, and hiring a professional coach can help him achieve his goal sooner. As for the attribute points, he had already thought about where to add them first. It must be waist strength. A man can be ugly or short, but he must have a good waist. You can't let a woman say you are not good enough. On today's short video platforms, the average person has golden kidneys and a dog waist. He must also reach that level. Otherwise, he would be embarrassed to call himself a cheater. Every one attribute point can increase one waist strength. Zhang Yang added all 3 attribute points to waist strength without hesitation, allowing his waist strength to directly break through 70 and reach 71 points. The moment the attributes were added, Zhang Yang felt that his sore waist had miraculously recovered and he could continue to play a high-end game. The song Perfume is Poisonous is definitely the most suitable song for Ling Yuqi to sing now. It seems that the system is very considerate, and the rewards can be used immediately or are in line with the situation. Looking at Ling Yuqi, who was still recovering from the pain, Zhang Yang felt a surge of excitement. She was truly his lucky star, and he would feel guilty if he didn't treat her well. So, pick up your guns and mount your horses, and fight for another 300 rounds. Ling Yuqi didn't think much about it, thinking that it was a wildness just now that aroused Zhang Yang's desire. To be honest, Zhang Yang's performance has exceeded her expectations. After all, Zhang Yang is still a big fat man. It is said that fat people have poor abilities, almost equivalent to Mr. 123. But judging from Zhang Yang's performance, there is no absolute connection between ability and being fat. It is just a rumor. No matter what, Ling Yuqi was in a particularly good mood after taking revenge on Wang Quan today. Her physical condition was also affected by her mood, which perfectly illustrates the saying a woman is like a wolf at 30 and a tiger at 40. Chapter 4. 2 words, caring. When he pressed Ling Yuqi under him, Zhang Yang's mind was full of scenes from Hot as Hell. The scene where Lei Jiarin pressed the fake zero under him was made into an emoticon package by netizens in the original world. Yes, he is about to prepare to shoot the male version of Hot as Hell, in which he will play the male lead and Ling Yuqi will play the female lead. By then, no matter if the fat otaku is pressing Ling Yuqi under him, or Ling Yuqi is riding on him, as long as that scene is shown on the big screen, it will definitely make Wang Quan sick to death. This is so exciting just thinking about it. The key is that Ling Yuqi can still tell Wang Quan righteously that she is dedicating herself to art. During the sage time, Zhang Yang lit a cigarette. He held the cigarette in one hand and rubbed it with the other, looking very relaxed and carefree. Ling Yuqi, who was being toyed with, was not angry. Instead, she asked with interest, "You like rubbing so much? Whose cafeteria is bigger, your ex-wife or me?" "Of course it's yours. She can't afford a." Zhang Yang said as he retrieved the memories of his previous life. Then how did she seduce Wang Quan? Is she hotter than me or better at living? Ling Yuqi asked puzzledly. "You should ask your husband this question, not me." Zhang Yang thought for a moment and said, "But if I had to choose, I would definitely choose you over her." After hearing Zhang Yang's answer, Ling Yuqi smiled happily and changed the subject. "Zhang Yang, my clothes are all wet. Go buy me a new set of clothes." "No problem." Zhang Yang nodded. Ling Yuqi took out her phone, opened the WeChat QR code, and said, "Scan me." Zhang Yang looked at Ling Yuqi puzzledly. "I'll transfer the money for buying clothes to you." Ling Yuqi explained, "Your clothes got wet at my house, so I should compensate you with a set." Zhang Yang said as he found a set of dry and loose clothes and put them on. "Then you're also swiping me. Your taste is so bad that even a wife you marry could cheat on you. I don't really trust your judgment." Ling Yuqi suddenly said sarcastically, "When we get to the mall, take pictures of the styles for me and I'll choose for myself." "My vision is bad, but you're not much better." Zhang Yang took out his phone to scan the code and retorted, "You married a husband, but he seduced other people's wives and cheated on you." "You." Ling Yuqi pointed at Zhang Yang angrily, but then she burst into laughter. "You're right. We should be a perfect match. My name is Ling Banjin, and your name is Zhang Baliang." After adding WeChat and putting on his clothes, Zhang Yang went to a nearby shopping mall to buy clothes for Ling Yuqi. Considering Ling Yuqi's status and their current stimulating relationship, Zhang Yang couldn't possibly buy her cheap clothes. After all, the 500,000 yuan in his bank account came from Ling Yuqi. Although there were not many luxury brands in the nearby shopping malls, Dior was still available. Zhang Yang took pictures of a few styles and sent them to Ling Yuqi for her to choose from. Looking at the photos sent by Zhang Yang, Ling Yuqi knew that those were Dior clothes and were very expensive. "From what I understand, you're broke and in debt. So don't try to show off by buying me Dior clothes." Looking at the message sent by Ling Yuqi, Zhang Yang felt warm in his heart. She was thinking about him. "Haven't you heard that a lean camel is bigger than a horse? Don't worry about my wallet. Just pick whatever you want. She had already sensed Zhang Yang's sincerity. Without further ado, she chose 2 items based on her preferences. As for money, she was already a wealthy woman. At worst, she could support Zhang Yang in the future, and it would be best if she could spend all of Wang Quan's money. Afterwards, Ling Yucha sent another message to Zhang Yang. I came here empty-handed to seduce you, but you won't let me leave empty-handed, will you? No. What kind of underwear do you want? That depends on your preference. I'll wear whatever you like, and I'll wear it just for you to see. My goodness, who can withstand this? He was facing Ling Yuchi, who was not a top star, but was also a first-line star. She is beautiful, has a great body, and has many tricks up her sleeve. Which man can resist her temptation? If you say so, then I won't be polite. The guillotine. The pearl ding. Zhang Yang, you're such a pervert. But I like it so much. I'll buy it according to your preferences. Zhang Yang thought about it again and decided that it really wouldn't work. He could wear a pearl thong without others noticing it, and it could be hidden well with a pencil skirt. But the flying guillotine is not acceptable. It belongs to the sex toy series and its main function is temptation. You cannot wear it outside, otherwise it will bulge your clothes. After thinking about it, Zhang Yang sent another message to Ling Yuchi. What size bra do you wear? Didn't you measure when you were rubbing just now? 36D. Bingo, you guessed it right. Is there a reward for guessing correctly? Of course. From now on, you'll be the only one eating in my cafeteria. I'll tattoo 4 words on it one day. Zhang Yang exclusive. Do you think this reward is feasible? It must be done. As Zhang Yang communicated more and more with Ling Yuchi, he felt more and more that Ling Yuchi was a treasure wife. Finally, Zhang Yang bought a normal set of underwear, lace hollow front button plus lace modal. He also bought a sexy set, blood drop plus pearl thong. 1 set for Ling Yuchi to wear when going out, and 1 set for Ling Yuchi to wear when going to bed. The main 2 words are, considerate. After returning home, Zhang Yang gave Ling Yuchi a set of clothes and 2 sets of underwear. Ling Yuchi took a look, then put her hands around Zhang Yang's neck and kissed him gently on the cheek. Zhang Yang, you are so considerate. Your ex-wife is blind to leave such a good man behind. So, your husband is a bald and blind man. He doesn't love such a good wife, but actually likes withered branches and withered willows. Zhang Yang cooperated. You're so sweet, always saying things I like. Ling Yuchi said with a smile, please don't let me get too deep into this and become unable to extricate myself. As she spoke, she put on her clothes in front of Zhang Yang, fully showing off her graceful figure. She is just like that. She has already slept with him. No matter which part of her body has been exposed, why should she pretend to be innocent and drive him out to change clothes afterwards? This method is too low level and I don't want to use it. Feeling Zhang Yang's burning gaze, Ling Yuchi lifted his chin and asked, am I beautiful? Beautiful. Zhang Yang blurted out, then come to my house next time. Ling Yuchi smiled and said, on my bed, in front of our wedding photo, we will continue to sow seeds. Zhang Yang put his arms around Ling Yuchi's slender waist and said with a wicked smile, what you said is what I thought. It has to be said that Ling Yuchi's play was really wild, which aroused new interest in him, a man who had no special interest in married women. Especially compared to those fairies who always need to be coaxed, it's so sweet. Chapter 5. Where did the big grudge come from? After getting dressed, Ling Yuchi said to Zhang Yang, I have a party tonight, so I won't be staying over at your place. My shower head keeps breaking, so I'd be grateful if you could fix it. No problem. Zhang Yang nodded. Then, bye. Ling Yuchi said with a little reluctance. Just as Ling Yuchi turned and walked towards the door, Zhang Yang suddenly said, by the way, there is something I want to discuss with you. Huh? Ling Yuchi stopped, turned around, and looked at Zhang Yang with a puzzled expression. It's a serious matter. Zhang Yang said. So everything we did before was not serious? Ling Yuchi said with a smile. Zhang Yang was embarrassed. Seeing Zhang Yang's embarrassment, Ling Yuchi said again, go ahead, I'm listening. I want to write, direct and star in a movie, and I want you to be my heroine. Zhang Yang said bluntly, you've had so many failures, and you're still not giving up. Ling Yuchi said seriously, with your current situation, if you fail again, you might never be able to recover. It doesn't need to be a big explosion. As long as I don't fail, then I can turn things around. Zhang Yang said in a firm tone. Seeing that persuasion was useless, Ling Yuchi said, you should know that my salary is not low. Don't think that just because we have a relationship, I will let you play the leading role for free. You must pay. There's a scene in this movie where I'm pinning you down, or you're riding on me, Zhang Yang added, when it's released in theaters, your husband might. Ling Yuchi's eyes lit up, and she said excitedly, if that's what you say, then I'll just take a symbolic $1 as remuneration. By the way, does your film need investment? As expected, a vengeful woman is ruthless and merciless. Not only did she want to disgust Wang Quan in front of the entire nation, but she also wanted to waste his money. If Wang Quan knew about this, he would probably be so angry that he would vomit blood. I'm just telling you that your salary will definitely not be less. As for investment, you don't need it this time. A friend outside the circle directly invested 50 million. Zhang Yang said. The fact that he was a cheater must not be told to anyone, not even those who had a close relationship with him. Therefore, he could only make up the 50 million yuan special filming funds out of nothing. After hearing Zhang Yang's words, Ling Yuchi's mouth twitched in surprise, thinking that there weren't many bosses with lots of money these days. Zhang Yang was practically blacklisted by the entertainment industry's capital. Any script written by him was doomed to fail. Now you still dare to invest 50 million in him. I'm afraid there will be no PY transaction? While Ling Yuchi was daydreaming, Zhang Yang was also daydreaming that the shape of her mouth seemed just right for fitting an egg. In that case, I'll call my agent tomorrow and talk in detail. Ling Yuchi thought for a moment and said, serious work inevitably involves the entertainment company she signed with, so cooperation still has to be discussed in a formal setting. After seeing Ling Yuchi off, Zhang Yang began to calculate. 50 million was more than enough to shoot a male version of Hot and Spicy. However, if he wanted a high profile and high box office, publicity would be the biggest expense. Although he was a screenwriter before, he was basically with the crew during the filming, so that he could revise the script in time if there were any problems. Therefore, he knew all the staff members in various aspects of the crew. This kind of network resources was naturally left to him. I took out my phone, opened the address book, and found someone named Daoan. This man was his best friend, and he never asked why he lent him money. He would take whatever amount he wanted, and if he didn't have enough, he would borrow from someone else. Anyway, as long as Zhang Yang asked for money, he had to give him the full amount. Although Zhang Yang is now in the position of a newcomer, such a close friend must be kept and brought along to prosper together. With a father like Tongzi, he will surely be very successful in the future and have a place in the entertainment industry. So what he needs most is someone who is loyal and will not betray him. Daoan is the best candidate. Moreover, Daoan is also a person in the entertainment industry. He is an excellent production manager who is responsible for coordinating the various departments in the crew. Anzi, where are you? Zhang Yang said bluntly after the call was connected. At home. Daoan said, the old place, Uncle San's barbecue. I have something to talk to you about. Zhang Yang said bluntly, okay, I'll leave right away. Daoan said without any nonsense. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Yang also left the rental house and took a taxi to Uncle San's barbecue. Uncle San's barbecue was their base camp, and no matter what happened, they would discuss it there. Even though it was Zhang Yang who called Daoan, Daoan arrived earlier than Zhang Yang. When Zhang Yang arrived, he had already ordered and opened 2 bottles of beer. Zhang Yang sat down, picked up a bottle of beer and filled his glass without any hesitation. While pouring the wine, he also took out the divorce certificate from his pocket and threw it directly on the table. Daoan picked up the divorce certificate and said, are you really divorced? Can the stamp from the Civil Affairs Bureau be fake? Zhang Yang asked back, it's better to get a divorce. Daoan also filled his glass with wine and raised it, saying, Brother Xiao Yang, from now on, you will be like me, walking among 1,000 flowers without getting a single leaf on you. There are so many beautiful actresses in the crew, you don't need to take the initiative and pounce on them. Without the constraints of marriage, we can have fun however we want. Daoan had heard a lot about Zhang Yang from Zhang Yang. Now that Zhang Yang is divorced, he is happy for Zhang Yang from the bottom of his heart. I called you here this time for something serious. Zhang Yang said in a serious tone. You say. Daoan nodded. After working as a stage manager for so long, have you ever thought about working your way up? Zhang Yang asked. I do want to. Daoan scratched his head and said, but you also know that we don't have a big background, so there's not much point in working hard. I'm very satisfied to be a stage manager. Since you say so, even though I have enormous wealth now, I can only look for someone else. Zhang Yang sighed deliberately. Immense wealth. Daoan asked with a puzzled look, is it true? What do you think? Zhang Yang asked with a meaningful smile. Daoan knew that Zhang Yang was now in dire straits, a true millionaire in debt, but he firmly believed that Zhang Yang would make a comeback. After all, he was a screenwriter, and as long as he wrote another good script, he would be able to return to the top. Godfather. Dao and didn't think twice and hugged Zhang Yang's thigh directly. You can't abandon the child. Only I can firmly take on this overwhelming wealth. Looking at Dao and's exaggerated acting, Zhang Yang pushed him away. I recently wrote a new script and found a financial sponsor outside the circle. He is very optimistic about my script and invested 50 million in it in his personal name. Zhang Yang whispered, "Fuck, 50 million. Dao was extremely shocked and blurted out, "Where did this big grudge come from?" Chapter 6. Choose carefully. Seeing Zhang Yang's unfriendly eyes, Dao's desire to win was full and he said, "I mean, where did the sponsor come from? It was a slip of the tongue, a slip of the tongue." While speaking, Dao symbolically slapped himself twice. "Okay, stop being so hypocritical." Zhang Yang said with a smile, "The sponsor has a requirement that his identity not be revealed to the public. That's why no producer will be assigned. Since this is my first time as a director and I'm also the male lead, I don't have time to be a producer and manage the crew." Dao immediately understood the meaning of Zhang Yang's words. It was obvious that he wanted to help him become the producer of this crew. For Dao, who had worked as a production manager for several years, this was truly a huge fortune. You know, in a production crew, there are only two people who hold the most power, the director and the producer. Normally, matters concerning filming are addressed to the director, and daily crew issues are addressed to the producer. In Longguo, most producers are representatives sent by investors or investment companies. They are there to check and balance the director and prevent the crew from having the final say from the director. Of course, for those famous directors, the producer is just a decoration and the director is the king. Godfather. Dao said excitedly, "I have no problem with this producer. And don't worry, I will definitely follow your ideas so that you don't have to worry about the daily trivialities of the crew and can concentrate on filming the movie." Looking at Dao's expression, Zhang Yang nodded in satisfaction. This kid was quite smart and could immediately understand what he meant. What he needs is a producer who is obedient and capable of handling crew affairs. Since Dao has been working as a production manager for a long time, he is actually very familiar with the work of a producer. He should be able to adapt to the role of producer quickly and help him run the crew. Open a crew account tomorrow, and the sponsor will deposit the filming funds into it, Zhang Yang said. At the same time, start organizing the crew and recruit enough people. Brother Xiao Yang, what is the name of our movie? Dao asked. Hot and Spicy. Zhang Yang said. Huh, are you going to make a movie about Malatang? Dao asked in confusion. Get lost, Zhang Yang cursed with a smile. This is a film about inspiring people to lose weight and regain their lives. I tailored it for me, and by the time I finish filming, you'll see a brand new me. Awesome. Dao gave a thumbs up and praised. He had originally wanted to have a drink with Zhang Yang someday and give him some words of advice, but now it seemed that there was no need for him to do so. Zhang Yang was now as energetic as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Of course, if Dao knew that Zhang Yang had played poker with Ling Yuqi in the afternoon, and it was a particularly intense game, he would probably be instantly full of admiration for Zhang Yang, and his status as a godfather would be upgraded to a biological father. You have to know that Ling Yuqi is better than Zhang Yang in terms of appearance, figure, and temperament. Being able to spend a night with such a woman is worth living 2 years less. The barbecue lasted until 10 o'clock in the evening, when Zhang Yang and Dao took taxis home. In the deep night, with a gentle breeze and a slightly tipsy hazy feeling, Zhang Yang fell into a dream, ending this unreal day. The next morning, Zhang Yang didn't wake up late because of his drunkenness. He got up at 6 o'clock. When he saw the interface of the entertainment life system again, his heart was finally at ease. All this was not just a dream. He was not in a hurry to find a fitness center to lose weight, because the early plot of Hot as Hell had to be filmed when he was fat, and the main theme was a contrast. As a result, he cannot lose weight in the early stages and must maintain his current figure. At 9 in the morning, Dao called him and told him that the account for the Hot and Spicy crew had been successfully opened. Zhang Yang transferred 50 million yuan of special funds from the system into the crew account. Money is the driving force. With money, Dao has the confidence to recruit people and set up the crew of Hot and Hot. At 10 o'clock, Zhang Yang and Dao arrived at Ling Yuqi's studio on time. The entertainment company that Ling Yuqi works for set up a separate studio for her. This is a privilege enjoyed by first-line stars. Everyone in the studio only serves Ling Yuqi. To put it bluntly, Ling Yuqi is given great freedom and it is up to her to decide whether to accept announcements or not. However, the company will also force Ling Yuqi to participate in some important collaborations. Ling Yuqi's agent is Wang Chunhua, also known as Sister Hua. She is a top agent who has trained many big-name stars. Now she has only 3 agents left, including Ling Yuqi and 2 young newcomers with promising future prospects. Yesterday, when Ling Yuqi heard that Zhang Yang was going to write, direct and star in a movie and invited her to play the leading female role, she refused. Zhang Yang is now widely acknowledged as a box office poison in the entertainment industry. Any script he writes is bound to flop. His scripts are already terrible, and when he directs and stars in them, it's even worse. If the film flopped and was criticized, Ling Yuqi, the heroine, would definitely be implicated. Fans would then say that Ling Yuqi took any bad script just to make money and had no bottom line. As an A-list star, Ling Yuqi really needs to choose scripts carefully. After Zhang Yang and Dao An arrived at the studio, they were invited by the staff to a small conference room. Wang Chunhua and Ling Yuqi sat opposite Zhang Yang and Dao An, with a table about 2 meters long and 1 meter wide between them. "Teacher Zhang, I wonder how much investment you made in this movie." Wang Chunhua asked straight to the point. In her opinion, with Zhang Yang's current reputation in the entertainment industry, even if he could attract investment, it would only be a small investment of 3 to 5 million at most. In this way, she can use her salary to ruin the cooperation. Although the pay of female stars in the entertainment industry is generally much lower than that of male stars, Ling Yuqi is still a first-line actress. Her minimum pay starts at 5 million, and it is only so low when it comes to movies directed by big directors. Generally, if a less famous director wants to work with her, the salary is generally around 15 million, and she enjoys the highest standard of treatment in the crew, almost the same as the director. Zhang Yang smiled and raised his hand, spreading his fingers. If it's 5 million, then this cooperation might. Wang Chunhua thought that it was just as she expected, a small investment of 5 million, which couldn't even afford Ling Yuqi's salary. Before Wang Chunhua could finish her words, Zhang Yang interrupted. "Sister Hua, it's not 5 million, it's 50 million. 50 million. Wang Chunhua looked at Zhang Yang in surprise. Her first thought was the same as Dao An's after hearing this. Who was this idiot who actually dared to invest 50 million in Zhang Yang and let him direct and act in the movie himself? Is that person crazy? Wouldn't it be nice to have this wallet and play with some celebrities? At least, they spent the money and enjoyed it. If you vote for Zhang Yang, there are only 3 words to describe it. It's a huge loss." Chapter 7. So many varieties. Is 50 million an investment a lot? Not much. In the era of big productions, investments exceeding 100 million yuan are easy to come by. The reason for being shocking is that the investment was made to Zhang Yang. But Wang Chunhua was a top-tier agent after all, and had seen a lot of things. She immediately adjusted her mindset, thinking that with a 50 million investment, Ling Yuqi's salary would definitely not be a big deal. If you want to prevent cooperation, you can only find ways from other aspects. For example, the script is too bad, the setting of the heroine does not match Ling Yuqi's personality, etc. But these reasons are far-fetched and not as direct as the lack of pay. Besides, if Ling Yuqi is determined to take this film, these reasons will not stop her at all. So, let's try to increase the pay a little and see how Zhang Yang reacts. For a new director and actor like you, it's a bit risky for us, Yuqi, to film your movie. Wang Chunhua said bluntly, "So, the pay must be higher. How much do you think is appropriate?" Zhang Yang asked. "About 25 million. Wang Chunhua said loudly. After hearing Wang Chunhua's offer, Zhang Yang was about to say something when Ling Yuqi, who was sitting next to Wang Chunhua, said, "Sister Hua, this pay is a bit excessive. Mr. Zhang is well known in the entertainment industry. It must have been very difficult for him to raise 50 million yuan in investment. Let's not make it difficult for him. Let him keep some money and improve the quality of the film." "Huh?" Wang Chunhua and Dao An both looked like they were questioning each other. "I think 10 million is enough." Ling Yuqi said directly without paying any attention to Wang Chunhua and Dao An's doubts. As the producer of the hot and spicy crew, Dao An, who was eager to take advantage, said immediately before Wang Chunhua could speak, "Okay, 10 million, sign the contract immediately." Although we don't know why Ling Yuqi reduced her pay, this is a good thing for them. Zhang Yang stared at Ling Yuqi, feeling slightly moved, but not wanting her to suffer any loss, so he said, "I still think." But before Zhang Yang could finish his words, he felt a foot touching his ankle. Then, rubbed the foot upwards along the ankle. In an instant, Zhang Yang felt as if an electric current was passing through his body, and even his hair stood up. There is no doubt that this must be Ling Yuqi's masterpiece. I have to say, this woman really knows how to have fun. With people sitting next to both of them, it would be absolutely playing with fire to seduce him so boldly. But Zhang Yang had to admit that being around someone was truly stimulating. Both his senses and his inner feelings were magnified twice as much. Ling Yuqi looked at Zhang Yang with a smile, her eyes constantly changing, showing seduction, teasing, coquettishness, invasion, and mostly warnings. She knew very well that Zhang Yang was speaking at this time to increase his salary and would not take advantage of her because of their relationship. One is decreasing and the other is increasing. The relationship between the two will probably be exposed in an instant. Ling Yuqi didn't want to expose her relationship with Zhang Yang too early, and she wanted to take revenge on Wang Quan. Or, let's respect Teacher Ling's opinion. Zhang Yang changed the subject and said in an instant. Ling Yuqi was so happy that after rubbing her feet against Zhang Yang's knees, she actually rubbed them directly against his thighs. You know, the roots of the legs are a forbidden area for men, and it is the easiest place for them to have an accidental discharge of a gun. Wang Chunhua knew Ling Yuqi's character too well. It would be difficult for her to compromise on things she had made up her mind. Since she mentioned 10 million, the cooperation was basically finalized. To be honest, it is a headache to manage such an artist. However, in the past, Ling Yuqi always listened to Wang Chunhua on the issue of pay and rarely made her own decisions. She must have her reasons for making this sudden decision. Wang Chunhua wanted to know why Ling Yuqi did this, but she would definitely not ask in front of Zhang Yang and Dao An. Since Yuqi has said so, let's do as she says. Wang Chunhua compromised and said, Teacher Zhang, I hope you won't disappoint us this time. I hope so too. Zhang Yang nodded. On the surface, Zhang Yang remained calm, but inside he was in turmoil. He wanted to kick Dao An and Wang Chunhua out right now, then pin Ling Yuqi to the table and beat her up. This alluring demon had his feet at full speed. If he hadn't been trying so hard to control the gun, he would have flipped the table over. Now that they had reached a cooperation agreement, Dao An took out the script for Hot and Sizzling that Zhang Yang had given him and handed it to Ling Yuqi. There were 3 copies of the script, the full script, the character scripts, and the character biographies. Dao An and Wang Chunhua would finalize the details of the contract, while Zhang Yang would be responsible for answering questions about the script for Ling Yuqi. Ling Yuqi withdrew her feet only after she had enough fun. Zhang Yang finally escaped from the sea of suffering. After 2 minutes of rest, he stood up and asked, Where is the bathroom? Wang Chunhua said, I'll have someone take you there. The script is so thick, it will take a while to finish reading it. Ling Yuqi stood up and said, I also need to go to the bathroom, so I'll take Teacher Zhang there myself. Wang Chunhua didn't think much about it and nodded, yeah. Afterwards, Zhang Yang followed Ling Yuqi to the bathroom. The bathroom is in the corner of the studio, with the men's bathroom on the left and the women's bathroom on the right. In the middle is a luxurious wash basin that is nearly 4 meters long. Since it is not facing the office area, no one can see what is going on inside after turning in. Ling Yuqi first went into the women's restroom to check, and after making sure that no one was there, she returned to the sink and waited patiently. In less than 2 minutes, Zhang Yang came out of the men's restroom. Ling Yuqi had a playful expression on her face and whispered sarcastically, Teacher Zhang, you came out less than 2 minutes after going in. So fast. Zhang Yang came to Ling Yuqi and whispered, Just now in the conference room, you were playing with fire. Did I burn you? Ling Yuqi asked, blinking her cute eyes. Ling Yuqi dared to say that, so it must be that the women's restroom was empty. He had just come out of the men's restroom, and there was no one there either. Zhang Yang did not answer her question with words, but gave her a strong wall bang. Their bodies pressed together, and the softness like marshmallows made Zhang Yang unable to help but rub it through his clothes. Ling Yuqi didn't use lipstick today, but a moist and fruity lip gloss. After applying it, her lips looked like jelly, moist, translucent, elastic and tender. Zhang Yang couldn't help but taste it directly. The light strawberry flavor seemed to be full of magic, making Zhang Yang unable to extricate himself. At this moment, the sound of high heels came from far away. Ling Yuqi pulled Zhang Yang's collar and walked into the women's restroom. While kissing him, she pushed open the toilet door and locked it with her backhand. Zhang Yang sat in the toilet and Ling Yuqi sat on Zhang Yang's legs. It was just a thrill. Sister Chi. High Heels came to the women's restroom and greeted her. Chapter 8 Triggering Random Mission. Obviously, the person who came saw Ling Yuqi coming to the bathroom and knew she was there. At this time, if Ling Yuqi didn't say anything, she would be guilty. The lips are parted and have crystal brush detailing. Ling Yuqi raised her head and asked, What's wrong? Nothing. I just saw that your lip gloss looked really good today, so I wanted to buy one too. The voice came again. At this moment, Zhang Yang was facing Ling Yuqi's cafeteria. The mere sight of it made him swallow his saliva. In addition, after Ling Yuqi moved her lips away, nothing could block Zhang Yang's mouth. Zhang Yang could only say to Ling Yuqi from the bottom of his heart, I'm sorry, I still need to check if the cafeteria is big enough and the food is soft enough for my future child. Zhang Yang untied Ling Yuqi's shackles when she was completely unprepared, and the towering mountains appeared before her eyes. Ah! Ling Yuqi exclaimed. Zhang Yang was actually using a broom to clean the entrance of her cafeteria, and a tingling sensation spread throughout her body. Sister Chi, what's wrong? The woman outside immediately asked with concern. No. It's okay. My hand slipped and the phone almost fell to the ground. Ling Yuqi tried hard to restrain herself and make her voice sound normal. In this situation, she finally experienced the torment Zhang Yang had just endured in the conference room. The comfortable feeling kept stimulating her brain, making her want to make a cheerful sound. But because there were people outside, she could only cover her mouth with her hands after she finished speaking. Sister Chi, where did you buy your lip gloss? The woman outside saw that Ling Yuqi was fine and returned to the previous topic. I bought it online. I'll send you the link later. Ling Yuqi grabbed Zhang Yang's shoulders tightly and said in a flat tone, Okay. Immediately afterwards, the sound of high heels was heard from near to far away. Only when the sound of high heels completely disappeared did Ling Yuqi push Zhang Yang's head away and quickly get off his legs. Zhang Yang licked his lips with satisfaction, but the desire in his heart had subsided by more than half. After all, it was Ling Yuqi's studio, and the office area was full of people. Having sex outdoors was fun, but the risks were also high. Ling Yuqi straightened her clothes, punched Zhang Yang in the chest with her pink fist and said, I'm going to die. You seduced me first. Zhang Yang shrugged and said, So you are responsible for your anger. HMH, I'll go out and take a look first. You can come out if there's no one around. Ling Yuqi rolled her eyes at Zhang Yang. However, in Zhang Yang's eyes, this look was a different kind of love, like a resentful young wife. Therefore, when Ling Yuqi opened the door and prepared to leave, Zhang Yang gently patted her buttocks with his palm. With a snap. Soft and elastic, feels great. The door was open, and Ling Yuqi didn't dare to tease Zhang Yang anymore. She quickly fled the scene and went to the sink. After making sure that there is no one around, let Zhang Yang come out quickly. She simply touched up her makeup in front of the mirror in front of the sink. There was no way. Zhang Yang had sucked all the jelly off her jelly lips, leaving only her lips. If they go back, anyone with a discerning eye will know what happened, so Ling Yuqi will definitely have to put on makeup again to leave no traces of the passionate kiss. Soon, the two returned to the conference room together. Wang Chunhua and Dao and had almost finalized the contents of the contract. Wang Chunhua has already secured all the benefits that should be given to Ling Yuqi. Dao and is also very sensible. Ling Yuqi even reduced her salary and joined Hot as Hell for 10 million to play the leading female role. Her status in the crew must be outstanding. After Ling Yuqi signed her name on the contract, Zhang Yang suddenly remembered the voice of the system. Ding! The host interacts with the NPC, triggering a random task. Random task, please give Ling Yuqi a song. Mission reward, song profits return tenfold, attribute points +3, junior director title. Note, titles are automatically worn, and after wearing them, you will gain abilities and experience corresponding to the title level. When you obtain a higher level title, it will automatically replace it. When Zhang Yang saw the system task, he was stunned at first, and then he was secretly delighted. He had originally planned to let Ling Yuqi sing the song Perfume is Poisonous, but he didn't expect that Tengzi's father was so thoughtful and even gave her the task for free. Among the mission rewards, income and attributes are not what Zhang Yang needs most. Instead, the title of junior director is what he needs most at the moment. Once the crew of Hot and Spicy is assembled, he will start filming. With this title, his directing ability will be instantly improved. Teacher Ling is so considerate that he has lowered his salary. As the director and screenwriter of this movie, I certainly cannot treat Teacher Ling unfairly. Zhang Yang said. Teacher Zhang, what do you mean by this? Ling Yuqi asked puzzledly. Dao Jipian, get me a piece of paper and a pen. Zhang Yang stretched out his hand to Dao and beside him. Dao and didn't say anything and just handed the pen and paper to Zhang Yang. Then, under the gaze of the three people, Zhang Yang composed the song Perfume is Poisonous. Teacher Ling, how about this? Zhang Yang handed the work Perfume is Poisonous to Ling Yuqi. Although Ling Yuqi is an actress who stars in TV series and movies, she has also released singles and has musical skills. I once loved a man like this. He said I was the most beautiful woman in the world. I kept that innocence for him. Close the door to loving others. This is the man I love deeply. Make me the dumbest woman in the world. I take everything he says seriously. He said he loves my lips the most. Just by singing along with the music, Ling Yuqi knew it was a good song. The key is the lyrics of this song. In her opinion, it was tailor-made for her, singing about a man cheating on his wife. One day in the future, when she and Wang Quan divorce, once his affair is exposed, she can bring out this song again to promote it, which will be absolutely appropriate for the situation. The three looked at Zhang Yang with extremely surprised eyes. Everyone knew that he was a screenwriter and had creative ability, but he had never composed a song before. Writing lyrics is acceptable, as it is all about writing. But composing music requires a certain level of musical foundation. Especially Zhang Yang created a song in such a short time, and it is an excellent song. To describe it as stunning doesn't seem to be an exaggeration at all. Teacher Zhang, your song. Wang Chunhua couldn't help asking. I'm giving it to Teacher Ling. Zhang Yang said with a smile. I believe that with her ability, she should be able to sing this song well. Then I won't be polite with you. Ling Yucha said with a smile. Besides, I really like the lyrics of this song. I'm glad you like it. Zhang Yang stretched out his hand and shook Ling Yucha's. I'm looking forward to working with you in the future. Then you have to whip me up often so that I can unlock more skills. The moment she let go, Ling Yucha secretly stroked Zhang Yang's palm with her fingers. Chapter 9. My sister-in-law. Although this statement may sound ambiguous, Wang Chunhua and Dao and really don't think about it that way. In their eyes, Zhang Yang and Ling Yuchi are from two different worlds. Even when Zhang Yang was most popular, his popularity was far from that of Ling Yuchi. The key point is that Zhang Yang is so fat. Even if his appearance is still acceptable, he is definitely not Ling Yuchi's type. But no one could have imagined that in order to take revenge on Wang Quan, Ling Yuchi would no longer be picky about food. Moreover, after having an intimate relationship with Zhang Yang, Ling Yucha discovered that Zhang Yang's strengths could make up for his shortcomings as a fat otaku. From this we can see that women who have not experienced the baptism of marriage may think that being handsome and rich are the standards. Only married women understand that only a strong and tough man can make a woman happy. Otherwise, he cannot even meet the simplest standard of happiness in life. What is the use of being handsome? He is just a silver-coated wax spearhead. After seeing Zhang Yang and Daoan off, Wang Chunhua asked, Yuchi, you knew Zhang Yang before, right? Yeah. Ling Yucha nodded and said, We've had several exchanges. Huh. How come I didn't know that? Wang Chunhua asked in surprise. Ling Yucha thought, Of course you don't know. Our communication is not an ordinary communication. Even though Wang Chunhua is her closest person both at work and in life, she obviously cannot know about this kind of thing. Of course you don't know. It's not about work. Ling Yucha put her arm around Wang Chunhua's shoulders and said with a smile, Let's go. I want to take another look at the script written by Zhang Yang. That's not right, Wang Chunhua said suddenly. People in the industry have always said that Zhang Yang has run out of ideas, and the movies he's written have all been flops. But after meeting him today, I don't think that's the case at all. That song is really good. Sister Hua, you've been in the industry for so many years. Can't you see that? Someone must be deliberately smearing Zhang Yang. Ling Yucha said, After all, he's not from an academic background. He's just a grassroots screenwriter. That's true. Wang Chunhua nodded. The entertainment industry is actually a very complicated place. Do you think you can get ahead just by doing your own thing and showing your talents? Those who are not accepted will be ruthlessly excluded, and if you cannot control yourself and give others a handle, you may even be overthrown in one blow and never be able to recover. No one knows whether there is someone behind Zhang Yang's affairs. At least it is not clear at the moment, because the movies he wrote and filmed have indeed failed. What Ling Yucha said just now was actually somewhat biased towards Zhang Yang. While the entertainment industry is a mess, it's also a place where performance speaks for itself. Capital doesn't care whether you are from an academic background or a grassroots background, they'll support whoever can make them money. But Ling Yuchi is such a person. Although Zhang Yang and she are only Avengers sex buddies for a few hours, she recognizes Zhang Yang and will speak for him. Sister Hua, Zhang Yang's song Perfume is Poisonous is very good. Please help me contact the recording studio. I want to record it before filming the movie and then release it. Ling Yucha said. No problem. Wang Chunhua said, I'll have someone contact them right away, but who do you want to talk to, the producer? It's not an album, it's just a single. I think I can do it. Ling Yuchi thought for a while and said, Okay, I'll listen to you. Wang Chunhua nodded. On the other side, Zhang Yang got into Daoan's car. Daoan couldn't help but ask, You and Ling Yuchi. Don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask. Zhang Yang interrupted directly. Okay, Godfather. Daoan immediately shut up. Daoan was in charge of driving while Zhang Yang collected the reward he had just received for completing the random task. He added 1 point each to his health, appearance, and waist strength, out of the 3 attribute points. After being automatically awarded the title of junior director, Zhang Yang felt that many memories related to film making emerged deep in his brain. As for the reward of 10 times the song's revenue, that will have to wait until Ling Yuqi releases Perfume is Poisonous, but the revenue generated by the song should be long-lasting. I just don't know whether the tenfold profit return will be settled on a daily or monthly basis. The two of them had a nice meal outside at noon, and in the afternoon they officially started to form the crew of Hot and Spicy. Although the male and female protagonists have been decided, there are still 2 other important actors, one who plays the role of Zhang Yang's younger brother, and the other who plays the role of TV reporter Dudu. When thinking of the role of Dudu, Zhang Yang actually had a good candidate in mind, that is his former sister-in-law, Zhang Yang. This sister-in-law is a student at the Shanghai Academy of Drama. She plans to enter the entertainment industry and become a star in the future. The reason why Zhang Yang made such a choice was, firstly, because she was influenced by Zhang Yang, and secondly, because Zhang Yang was sought after by capital at that time. To be honest, the sister-in-law has never looked down on him because of his loneliness, nor has she ever ridiculed him like a sister. On the contrary, every time we meet, I encourage him, hoping that he will not give up and cheer up. Just when Zhang Yang was considering whether to give the role of Dudu to Zhang Yang, his phone rang. Zhang Yang picked it up and took a look. Could this be the legendary telepathy? The person who called her was none other than Zhang Yang, her former sister-in-law. After the call was connected, Zhang Yang's voice came from the phone. "Brother-in-law, my sister told me that you two are divorced." "Yeah," Zhang Yang admitted. "My sister is such a jerk." Zhang Yang complained. "When you were famous, she loved you to death. Now that you've fallen, she can't help you make a comeback. Sharing wealth is easy. Sharing adversity is difficult." Zhang Yang changed the subject and said, "You called me, what's going on?" "Where are you?" Zhang Yang asked instead of answering Zhang Yang. "Dao An and I are outside." Zhang Yang said, "Are you free tonight? I'll treat you to dinner." Zhang Yang said, "You're still a student, how much money do you have?" Zhang Yang said, "Pick a place and I'll treat you." "You just divorced my sister and still have so much debt, so I have to treat you." Zhang Yang said in a firm tone, "Okay, I'll listen to you." Zhang Yang agreed without arguing. After they meet and have dinner, he can just pay the bill secretly. "Then let's go." Zhang Yang said, "See you at 6 in the evening." "Okay." Zhang Yang said. Although he and Zhang Yang are divorced, this does not affect his relationship with his sister-in-law, and he also plans to meet and talk to Zhang Yang about the role of Dudu. "Brother Yang, your sister-in-law?" Dawan asked. "Yeah." Zhang Yang nodded. "You and Zhang Yang are divorced, and she still wants to treat you to a meal." Dawan said meanly, "Is she interested in you?" Chapter 10. Changes in Sister-in-Law. Get lost. She's my ex-sister-in-law. She invited me to dinner out of pity for me. She must feel hurt by her sister divorcing me. Zhang Yang said righteously. However, his brain was quickly searching for the relationship between his predecessor and his sister-in-law. After searching, Zhang Yang was shocked. This predecessor really had the idea of having an affair with his sister-in-law. After all, every man has a sister-in-law in his heart who can always replace his sister and warm the bed for his brother-in-law. What's more, Zhang Yang is much better than Zhang Yang in both appearance and temperament. It's no exaggeration to say that she is already comparable to those popular actresses. In the eyes of any man, she must be the perfect sister-in-law. The only drawback is that the mountain is not majestic enough, but it is still better than her sister's A. Of course, it doesn't mean that bigger is always better. It still depends on the body proportions, shape, and softness. Brother Yang, let me tell you, these days there are many cases of sisters-in-law liking their brothers-in-law. Dawan said, there are also cases where the mother-in-law takes the initiative to marry her younger daughter to the older son-in-law in order to keep him. Where did you hear these things? None of them are reliable. Zhang Yang waved his hand. Absolutely reliable. Dawan said, if you ask me, your sister-in-law must like you. She thinks that if you divorce her sister, she will take advantage of your sadness to comfort you, and she will have a chance to get promoted. Put aside your wild thoughts and concentrate on driving. Zhang Yang didn't want Dawan to continue talking because he found that he was actually a little moved. Okay, Godfather. Dawan glanced at Zhang Yang's expression with the corner of his eyes, and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. By the way, about the boxer I'm fighting with in the ring later, I want to find that retired boxing champion Zhu Xianlong who's recently become popular in the entertainment industry. After a moment, Zhang Yang took the initiative and said, talk to his agent. Any salary of no more than 5 million is acceptable. Okay. Dawan nodded. 15 minutes before 6, Zhang Yang arrived at Jiaxiu. About 5 minutes later, his former sister-in-law Zhang Yang also arrived. Brother-in-law. Zhang Yang spotted the heavyweight Zhang Yang at a glance and waved with a smile. Xiaoying. Zhang Yang waved at Zhang Yang and looked at her seriously. The little girl had changed a little from the image in his memory. Before, she was only slightly bigger than Zhang Yang's pair, but now she seemed to be much bigger, at least reaching the general standard of 36B in Longguo. Zhang Yang thought that young girls still had potential for development, and maybe they could even develop to the level of C in the future. Feeling Zhang Yang's burning gaze, Zhang Ying's face turned red instantly. Brother-in-law. Zhang Yang called out coquettishly. Order whatever you want to eat. Zhang Yang immediately came back to his senses and handed the menu to Zhang Yang. Jiaxiu's main dish is skewers, not home-cooked dishes. Zhang Yang took the menu and ordered according to Zhang Yang's preferences. She even knew what he liked to eat, which showed that Zhang Yang was very careful and observed everything carefully and kept it in mind. In this regard, she is much better than Zhang Yang. If she goes out to eat with Zhang Yang, she will definitely not consider Zhang Yang and order everything she likes. In Zhang Yang's words, since Zhang Yang loves her so much, he must like the food she likes. After ordering the skewers, Zhang Yang asked, Brother-in-law, what shall we drink? If you're not in a good mood, I can have a bottle of beer with you, just one. What a sensible little girl. She is completely different from her sister. I'm in a good mood. I don't need to drink alcohol. Just some drinks will be fine. Zhang Yang shook his head. Soon, the ordered food was brought by the waiter and the two of them ate and chatted. Most of the time, it was Zhang Yang who was talking and Zhang Yang who was listening. Zhang Yang told all the interesting things that happened in their school, hoping to ease Zhang Yang's bad mood through such stories. When they were almost done eating, Zhang Yang asked, Brother-in-law, what are your plans next? I've secured some new investment, and I'm planning to direct and star in a movie soon. Zhang Yang looked at the innocent and lovely Zhang Yang and said, There's a role in it that's quite suitable for you. Would you like to come and gain some experience? Really? Zhang Yang asked in surprise. Of course it's true. How could I possibly tease you about this? Zhang Yang said with a smile, Do you think I'm such a frivolous brother-in-law? I don't know if you're serious or not. Zhang Yang smiled and said, But brother-in-law, you trust me so much and you've reserved a role for me, so I have to play it and support you with all my strength. You don't have an agency yet, right? Zhang Yang asked again. No. Zhang Yang nodded. In that case, your salary can be higher, say 600,000. Zhang Yang thought about it and directly gave a number. Zhang Yang lost her composure when she heard this. After all, she was still just a student, completely unknown. Although she had acted in movies before, she had always been an extra, just to gain experience. She couldn't even think of the 600,000 yuan salary and immediately refused. Brother-in-law, I will be very satisfied if you can give me a role specially. I will act for free, and you spend the money wisely. Silly girl, I didn't pay for this film. It was all paid by the investors. Zhang Yang said without letting anyone know. Listen to me, you can't take a penny less than the 600,000 yuan salary. But you still have to invite other actors. Zhang Yang said worriedly. She also felt that Zhang Yang could only raise a few million in investment. If he paid her 600,000 yuan and hired 2 slightly famous actors, the money would not be enough to make the movie. What are you thinking? Zhang Yang understood Zhang Ying's meaning and said bluntly, My total investment in this movie is 50 million. Your 600,000 is nothing. 50 million. Zhang Yang exclaimed in shock. This is considered a big production. It's not a big production, Zhang Yang said, but it's much better than the small budget of a few million, so I can show my skills. Then I'll listen to my brother-in-law. Zhang Yang said happily. She wondered if she should tell her sister about this. If her sister knew that her brother-in-law had just divorced and that he had secured 50 million yuan in investment, and that he had directed and acted in it himself, she would definitely regret it. Then, Zhang Yang took out the contract from his messenger bag and asked Zhang Yang to sign it. Zhang Yang didn't even glance at it before turning directly to the last page and signing her name. It can be said that she trusted Zhang Yang 100%. Seeing that he had almost finished eating, Zhang Yang used the excuse of going to the bathroom and secretly paid the bill. But before he could go back, more than a dozen young men and women who looked like students entered Jiaxiu. The boy in the lead was holding a huge bouquet of roses, at least 99 of them. After they came in, they looked around for a while, and then the leading boy walked towards Zhang Yang. The others followed closely behind, and everyone's face was full of excitement. Zhang Ying's face immediately turned panicked when she saw the leading boy. She was about to stand up and flee the scene when the leading boy, without a word, knelt on one knee and raised the bouquet of roses above his head. Chapter 11. My shower head is broken. Zhang Yang, I like you. Be my girlfriend. The boy confessed loudly. Jack's Yuli is very close to the Magic Theatre and is known as the second cafeteria of the Magic Theatre. It is lunchtime now and 70% of the customers here are students of the Magic Theatre. Of course they got excited when they saw this kind of thing. Isn't that Zhang Yang? A girl who was watching the show said in surprise. Why, are you very famous? Asked a boy next to him. She's a bit famous, a rising star in the acting department. The girl explained. She's aloof and arrogant and doesn't take any boys seriously. She's rejected almost double-digit numbers of guys. The boy who confessed his love was really brave. I admire him. The boy next to him praised. At this moment, the students who came in with the boy who confessed his love began to make a noise, saying in unison, "Promise him. Promise him." However, Zhang Yang was a girl who could clearly say no. Her panic wasn't due to the situation, but because her brother-in-law was there, and she didn't want him to misunderstand her. I can't promise you that. Zhang Yang refused bluntly. I won't consider personal emotional issues before graduation, so please don't waste your time on me. After saying that, Zhang Yang picked up her handbag and wanted to leave quickly. However, the boy showed no intention of standing up and moving aside. Instead, he insisted, Zhang Yang, I really like you very much. I've liked you since we first started school. If you don't agree, I'll kneel right here and not get up. Zhang Ying's biggest annoyance is guys like this, who act like scoundrels after their confessions are rejected. She can't stand it anymore. She really can't indulge their bad habits. She instantly regained her cool goddess persona. How long you want to kneel is up to you. Zhang Yang said coldly, but please move aside first. I have to leave. Zhang Yang, please give me a chance. The boy continued to pester her. Seeing Zhang Yang's smiling face not far away, Zhang Yang blushed again. Then, she left in another direction, circled the table, and walked straight towards Zhang Yang. Just when everyone thought that the matter was over, Zhang Yang would definitely leave Jiaxiu. Unexpectedly, she actually walked up to a fat otaku, punched him in the chest with her pink fist, and then said in a shy tone, "You just laugh at me and don't even offer to help me out." It's a good thing to be pursued by a young man. It shows that you are very attractive. Zhang Yang rubbed Zhang Ying's head and said lovingly, "At the same time, I also like the way you handled it. If you don't like it, you should reject it clearly and don't keep it hanging." Those boys are so annoying. I've already said that I won't consider relationship issues before graduation, but they still keep confessing their love to me. Zhang Yang said distressedly. The onlookers were dumbfounded at this moment. Is this still the same cold Zhang Yang from just now? Not only did she let that fat otaku rub her head, but even her words were full of coquettishness, extremely shy and gentle. She was completely different from her previous self. Shall we go? Zhang Yang asked. Yeah. Zhang Yang nodded vigorously, then took Zhang Yang's arm intimately and left Jiaxiu without looking back. Looking at Zhang Ying's disappearing back, the boy who confessed his love to her froze up. Who I am? Where am I? What am I going to do? That was the iceberg goddess he had always dreamed of. She had never smiled at any boy in school. How could she be so gentle and shy towards that fat bastard? Her words and actions were so intimate. Could it be that the goddess finally couldn't resist the temptation of money and became the canary of the rich man? But that fat otaku is wearing nothing branded from head to toe, and his temperament doesn't look like a rich man at all. How could a goddess possibly like a man like that? No, no, no. The boy who confessed his love raised his head and shouted. He couldn't accept the fact that he couldn't compare to a fat otaku. Not considering personal emotional issues before graduation are all excuses. The students who came with the boy didn't know how to comfort him. After all, the proud ice goddess left with a fat otaku. No one could accept this fact. After a while, the boy who confessed threw away the bouquet, got up and left. The girl who was watching the show earlier whispered in contempt, "TSK, this is what a man is like. He just said he would kneel down and not get up if he didn't agree. But when he saw the goddess leave with another man, he immediately got up. He is really a big pigshoof. The goddess has found a home already. Do you still have to pursue her so relentlessly? Are you waiting to be her scapegoat?" said the boy next to him. "How do you know that Man and Zhang Yang are in a relationship?" The girl, who was watching the show, said in detail. The way he was rubbing her hair and the tone of his voice didn't sound like a couple in love at all. It was more like an elder doting on a younger person. Zhang Yang and Zhang Yang didn't come in together, and everyone was busy chatting and eating, so no one noticed them. So no one knew what the relationship between Zhang Yang and Zhang Yang was, and it was all based on speculation. On the other side, after Zhang Yang and Zhang Yang walked out of Jiaoshu's gate, Zhang Yang took the initiative to say, "Let me take you back to school." "Thank you, brother-in-law," Zhang Yang said happily. Then, she loosened her grip on Zhang Yang's arm and kept a proper distance from him. Zhang Yang's expression didn't change at all, but he felt a little lost inside. It turned out that the little girl just treated him as a tool. Arriving at the entrance of the magic theater, Zhang Yang reminded them, "Don't forget to ask your instructor for leave. I'm going to shoot this movie soon." "I understand, brother-in-law," Zhang Yang said obediently. After watching Zhang Yang enter the magic theater campus, Zhang Yang prepared to take a taxi home. But just then, his cell phone rang. Zhang Yang took out his phone and saw that it was a message from Ling Yuqi. "Teacher Zhang, I heard you're very professional at repairing shower heads. My shower head suddenly broke. Can you come and help me fix it?" Ling Yuqi dared to send him such a message at this time, which meant that Wang Quan must not be going home tonight. "I happen to have nothing to do, so I'll go over and help you." Then, a location was sent. Zhang Yang didn't waste any time and took a taxi straight to his destination. As a good man, you should never say no as long as a woman needs you. However, Ling Yuqi lives in a villa area for the rich, and the security in the community is very strict, so Zhang Yang can't get in at all. Ling Yuqi called the security guard and told him that Zhang Yang was the maintenance engineer she hired, and only then was she able to enter smoothly. The door of the villa was open. Zhang Yang walked straight in and closed the door behind him. "Yuqi," Zhang Yang called out when he didn't see Ling Yuqi in the living room. "I'm in the bedroom on the second floor, come up." Ling Yuqi's voice floated down from upstairs. Chapter 12. Something different. Following the sound, Zhang Yang came to the bedroom on the second floor. Just when he was wondering why he didn't see anyone, Ling Yuqi suddenly jumped out from behind the door. Zhang Yang turned around and froze in place for a moment. At this time, Ling Yuqi was wearing a silk nightgown, which was a little transparent under the light, and her graceful figure was faintly visible. In addition, her silk nightgown was bulging, as if there were two small hats placed inside the nightgown. Zhang Yang knew exactly what it was. It was the shape of the blood guillotine dart he'd bought yesterday. This woman had worn it to please him. As for her lower body, there was no need to think it must be a pearl thong. Ling Yuqi was very satisfied with Zhang Yang's expression. She hooked Zhang Yang's chin with one hand, slowly unbuttoned her nightgown with the other hand, and began to dance a very seductive striptease. "When I see you, I can't help but feel excited," Ling Yuqi whispered in Zhang Yang's ear, her breath as sweet as orchid. "Me too, I can't hold the gun down at all." Zhang Yang turned his head and kissed Ling Yuqi on the lips. Just as Zhang Yang tore off Ling Yuqi's nightgown and was about to leave his mark on Ling Yuqi and Wang Quan's bed, he was pushed to sit on the edge of the bed by Ling Yuqi. "Let's try something different today." Ling Yuqi stood in front of Zhang Yang and shook it lightly, and the blood-dripping device made a dinging sound. Every sound of the blood-dropping device hitting the target struck Zhang Yang's heart. Ling Yuqi was really good at playing. "What's different?" Zhang Yang asked. "Wait a moment." Ling Yuqi left the bedroom first. 2 minutes later, Ling Yuqi returned to the bedroom pushing a dining cart with a bottle of red wine on it and a small bucket of ice next to it. "Let's drink something first to calm down," Zhang Yang asked doubtfully. "No." Ling Yuqi shook her index finger and said, "This bottle is 1982 Lafite, Wang Quan's favorite. He usually doesn't even dare to drink a sip. Tonight, I'm going to use it to get your brother drunk and enjoy a red wine bath." Zhang Yang thought to himself, "Wow, wives are so versatile." He had never imagined that he could enjoy such treatment. "I feel like it's worth dying for. To die under the peony flowers. Even as a ghost you will be romantic. Come on, baby." Zhang Yang said excitedly, "I'm ready for a hangover." "Don't be impatient." Ling Yuqi took out another black ribbon, went around behind Zhang Yang, and covered his eyes. "This will be more exciting." Zhang Yang understood that at times like this, he had to remain calm and not be impatient. All he had to do was relax and enjoy the experience, leaving everything else to Ling Yuqi. I believe Ling Yuqi will not let him down. You know what? The feeling is really different the moment the black ribbon is covered. Next he could not see anything and could only rely on his ears to hear. Ling Yuqi poured the decanted 1982 Lafite into the red wine glass, took 2 ice cubes from the ice bucket and put them into the red wine glass, then shook it gently twice. After doing all this, Ling Yuqi picked up the wine glass, took a sip of the cold 1982 Lafite, and then knelt in front of Zhang Yang. 5,000 words omitted here. A magical journey that begins in front of the bed and ends in the bathroom. In the process, the fog on the map of the corridor and study was also explored. In the heart-shaped bathtub, Ling Yuqi lay powerless in Zhang Yang's arms. After charging for love, her soft, snow-white skin looked as if it had been smeared with foundation, rosy and white, giving people the feeling of a flower blooming again. Perhaps because of the buff stacking at home, Ling Yuqi worked extra hard today, causing her to consume too much energy and lose a lot of water. She lay motionless in Zhang Yang's arms, recalling the moment of reaching the peak. The bathtub had a surfing function, and the ripples of water slowly washed away the fatigue of the two. When Ling Yuqi opened her eyes, she actually gave Zhang Yang a radiant feeling. Sure enough, a woman's beauty needs the nourishment of a man. Zhang Yang picked up the phone next to the bathtub and checked the time. It was already past 9 o'clock. I'd better go home tonight, Zhang Yang said. Even though you want revenge on Wang Quan, you two haven't officially divorced yet. If he finds out, you won't have any advantage in dividing your property. Actually, I don't care about money at all. Ling Yuqi hooked her hands around Zhang Yang's neck and said seriously, I caught Wang Quan sleeping with an actress on the set before. He knelt in front of me and begged for forgiveness, swearing that he would never do anything to let me down again. I softened my heart and forgave him for once. I figured a director would inevitably face all sorts of temptations, and he simply lost control for a moment. With that lesson, he'll definitely change. I treated him well as always, as if that incident had never happened. But what did I get in return? He cheated on me again and made me a cuckold. What did I do wrong to deserve such torture from him? So I must take revenge on him and let him know that I, Ling Yuqi, am not someone to be trifled with. No problem, I will fully cooperate with you. Zhang Yang hugged Ling Yuqi's soft body and comforted her. Then don't leave tonight. Ling Yuqi leaned her head on Zhang Yang's shoulder. Okay, I won't leave. Zhang Yang said with a smile, if Wang Quan comes back, I'll beat him up and let you vent your anger. I'll help you. Ling Yuqi also said with a smile, let's beat him to pieces together. That night, Zhang Yang hugged Ling Yuqi and slept soundly, and Wang Quan did not suddenly return home in the middle of the night. The next morning, he enjoyed the loving breakfast that Ling Yuqi prepared specially for him. Since they had to record Perfume is Poisonous this morning, Ling Yuqi first drove Zhang Yang back to the rental house before going to the recording studio. Zhang Yang was completely confident that Dowan would be in charge of assembling the crew and recruiting the actors for Hot and Sizzling. All he had to do was use his junior directorial skills to create a good storyboard to make filming go more smoothly. With the establishment of the Hot crew, the popularity gradually increased. Everyone in the circle knew that Zhang Yang had raised 50 million in investment from financial backers outside the circle and was going to direct and star in this movie himself. 2 days later, Hot and Spicy officially announced its cast via Weibo. The male lead is Zhang Yang, the female lead is Ling Yuqi, the second male lead is Shikai, the second female lead is Zhang Yang, and the third male lead is Zhu Long. Soon, this incident became a hot topic. But the reason for it being on the hot search was that fans of Ling Yuqi and Zhu Long called on them not to participate in Zhang Yang's movie. Judging from Zhang Yang's works in recent years, it must be a terrible movie that will flop at the box office. You can't ignore your reputation just to make money. After Wang Quan learned that Ling Yuqi had become the heroine in Zhang Yang's new movie, he called her directly. Yuqi, how can you star in Zhang Yang's movie? Wang Quan asked. Why can't I? Ling Yuqi said, it's not like he doesn't pay me. The scripts he's written in the past 2 years have all been terrible, and he's lost a lot of money. Wang Quan said patiently, it's bound to be the same this time. If the movie fails, netizens will definitely criticize you, the leading actress, too. It's not worth it. I've read the script, it's pretty good. I think director Zhang will definitely be able to turn things around this time. Ling Yuqi said impatiently, okay, I still have to record a song. I'm hanging up. Yuqi. Beep tilde. Chapter 13. Never see each other again. Hearing the hang-up sound on the phone, Wang Quan felt very bad. Zhang Yang was going to make a movie, so why did he choose Ling Yuqi as the female lead? Was he planning to use the filming opportunity to tell Ling Yuqi about the affair between Zhang Yang and him? The more Wang Quan thought about it, the more he felt that the possibility of this happening was very high. After all, Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi's status are not equal. Under normal circumstances, Zhang Yang would not be able to have any contact with Ling Yuqi at all. Thinking of this, Wang Quan felt that Zhang Yang was a despicable villain who actually wanted revenge. People like Wang Quan don't realize how bad it is to seduce someone else's wife. They just think it's the man's incompetence that makes him unable to keep his wife. An incompetent man should just bear the consequences silently. How can he have the courage to retaliate? Therefore, he must find a way to ruin the cooperation between Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi, and never let them have too many opportunities to contact each other. But it is not an easy task to ruin the cooperation between Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi. After all, Zhang Yang has received 50 million investment and has an absolute advantage in financial strength. The best solution is to let Ling Yuqi withdraw from hot and spicy and terminate the cooperation. At worst, she can just pay some liquidated damages. Besides, the current public opinion is very favorable to him. Ling Yuqi's fans do not agree with Ling Yuqi starring in Zhang Yang's movies, thinking that Zhang Yang is the king of bad scripts and whoever films his movies will be unlucky. Zhu Xianlong's fans obviously have the same idea as Ling Yuqi's fans, and they don't want their idol to make a flashy movie. However, they cannot influence their idols in real life, so they can only use the internet to call on fans to unite and boycott Zhang Yang's movies, so that their idols know that they are serious and must accept their suggestions. So, Wang Quan hired 2 groups of internet trolls, one to help Ling Yuqi's fans fan the flames, hoping to stop Ling Yuqi from acting on her own. The other wave dug deep into Zhang Yang's past experiences, constantly slandering him, and wanted to make him infamous forever. He even used his influence to get a female actor named No. N, who had participated in a movie based on Zhang Yang's script, to make a public statement, saying that Zhang Yang had used his power to harass her when he was a screenwriter on the crew. Zhang Yang became a hot topic, but the funny thing is that he was hacked and became a hot topic. It seems that he is the cancer of the entertainment industry. He should die early and be reborn, and stop causing trouble for the entertainment industry. Zhang Yang didn't take these rumors to heart at all. He knew very well that making excuses would only make the haters more arrogant, and time would tell. Wang Quan originally wanted to use this incident to force the country to take action and ban Zhang Yang. However, Zhang Yang's past was not tainted by any black spots, and the issue of bad scripts was simply a matter of ability, not morality. As for the actress who made the public statement, it was purely a false accusation and she could not provide any solid evidence. Wang Quan wanted to call Ling Yuqi and try to persuade her patiently. But Ling Yuqi refused to answer his calls. He went home to wait, but Ling Yuqi didn't even come home. She was fully focused on recording a new single to be released before filming began. After much thought, Wang Quan could still clearly see who was more important to him. Zhang Yang was just a wildflower, just a plaything. The one who could truly help him was Ling Yuqi. If there was any possibility that her secrets would be exposed, he would immediately distance himself from her. Zhang Yang is going to make a movie called Hot and Sizzling with an investment of 50 million. The heroine is Ling Yuqi. Did you know about this? Wang Quan asked. I know. Zhang Yang said with a hint of resentment. I didn't expect he could actually secure so much investment. He's really lucky. If you do me a favor, I'll give you the leading female role in my next movie, Wang Quan said. Director Wang, is that true? Zhang Yang asked in surprise. Go find Zhang Yang and ask him to replace Ling Yuqi. You can be the leading actress in his new movie. Wang Quan said, if you can do it, the leading female role in my next movie will definitely be yours. But I have already divorced Zhang Yang. I can't say whether he will listen to me or not, Zhang Yang said. I believe that with your methods, there will be absolutely no problem. Wang Quan said, if it really doesn't work, you can use remarriage as a condition in exchange. Let me try. Zhang Yang thought for a while and said. In fact, Zhang Yang knew very well in her heart that Wang Quan was with her for 2 reasons. Novelty. Once the novelty wears off, it's basically over. However, she never imagined that she could replace Ling Yuqi's position. How could she, a 3rd-tier actress, compare with the 1st-tier ones? The reason for her divorce from Zhang Yang was not Wang Quan, but poverty. Even without Wang Quan, she would have chosen to divorce and would not have accompanied Zhang Yang to pay off the nearly 2 million yuan debt. What she hadn't expected was that Zhang Yang could actually secure 50 million yuan in investment. He was directing and acting in the film, and Dowen was the producer. If he offered her the lead role, he could give her whatever he wanted. Even if the movie flopped in the end, their pay would be enough to make a comeback. Thinking of this, Zhang Yang found Zhang Yang's phone number and dialed it. I thought Zhang Yang would answer the phone and show his concern for me like before. But the phone rang only twice before being hung up. How dare you hang up on me, Zhang Yang? Zhang Yang said angrily, I will only forgive you if you call me back right away. However, 5 minutes passed before I could wait. Zhang Yang could only suppress her inner anger and called Zhang Yang again. The call ended after only 2 rings. An angry Zhang Yang opened WeChat, found Zhang Yang and sent him a message to question him. Why didn't you answer my call? But as soon as the message was sent, I saw a red exclamation mark next to it. Immediately afterwards, 2 lines of words popped up below. Zhang Yang has enabled friend verification. You are not his or friend yet. Please send a friend verification request first. You can chat only after the other party passes the verification. Send friend verification. Zhang Yang was dumbfounded. She never dreamed that Zhang Yang would block her. He doesn't answer the phone, but sends negative messages on WeChat. It's obvious that we are going to have no contact with each other forever. Even if we are divorced, can't we still be friends? Do you have to be so ruthless? But Zhang Yang is not a woman who gives up so easily. For the sake of profit, she can do anything. Since Zhang Yang didn't answer her calls and blocked her on WeChat, she decided to go to Zhang Yang's house. She knew the address of Zhang Yang's rental house. So, Zhang Yang drove the BMW 3 Series that Wang Quan had given her to find Zhang Yang. For her, some things would be more effective when said in person than over the phone. Half an hour later, she appeared at the door of Zhang Yang's rental house. Ding, ding, ding. Zhang Yang reached out and knocked on the door. Soon, the door was opened, and Zhang Yang, an unkempt, fat otaku, appeared in front of Zhang Yang. 14 If you don't accompany me when I'm down, who will you be when I make a comeback? I called you, why didn't you answer? Zhang Yang asked. Also, why did you block me on WeChat? I deleted your number. I won't answer any calls from unknown numbers now, Zhang Yang said, clutching his ear. As for my WeChat friends, they're all divorced. You're just causing me trouble. Zhang Yang, are you a man? Can't you be more generous? Zhang Yang said, what's wrong with divorce? Can't we still be friends after divorce? Can't we remarry after divorce? You should know best whether I'm a man or not. Zhang Yang said with a smile, but from what you said, it seems like you regret it. Do you want to remarry me? If you want to remarry, it's not impossible, but it depends on your performance. Zhang Yang said with a self-satisfied look on her face, I heard that you recently secured 50 million yuan in investment and are going to direct and star in a movie called Hot and Sizzling. That's right. Zhang Yang said, if you replace Ling Yuqi and let me be the heroine, we can consider remarriage. Zhang Yang said straight to the point. Zhang Yang, I realize I really underestimated you, Zhang Yang said. In your mind, is everything tradable? Of course not. Zhang Yang denied. Zhang Yang said, it seems I have no choice but to disappoint you. I've already jumped out of the grave. Do you think I'll jump back in? Do you really think I am still the Zhang Yang who can be summoned and dismissed by you at will? No. Let me tell you, Zhang Yang was already dead when they divorced. Now I am a new person, reborn from the ashes. I don't have any regrets about you. Please go as far away as possible and stop disturbing my life. Hearing Zhang Yang's words, Zhang Yang panicked. She didn't expect that divorce would be such a big blow to Zhang Yang. If she can't get Zhang Yang's forgiveness, she will not be able to replace Ling Yuqi and become the heroine of Hot as Hell. If she can't be the heroine, she will not be able to gain more benefits. Therefore, she must find a way to make Zhang Yang forgive her. Only after he forgives her can she implement the subsequent plan. Zhang Yang, I didn't expect divorce to be such a big blow to you. Zhang Yang said gently, if you are willing to forgive me, I will love you wholeheartedly from now on. Zhang Yang was too lazy to talk nonsense to this little fairy. He had just made it very clear to her not to disturb his life. Didn't she understand? Zhang Yang took a step back and slammed the door shut. Before Zhang Yang could react, Zhang Yang's voice floated out from behind the door. If you don't accompany me when I'm down, who are you to help me when I'm back on top? When Zhang Yang heard this, she collapsed to the ground. She heard not only the literal meaning, but also Zhang Yang's firm determination to draw a line between them and her. That's right, she chose to divorce Zhang Yang when he was at his most impoverished and powerless to struggle. She left all the debts to Zhang Yang, but it didn't affect her at all, and she was still able to live a fairy-like life. Now that she knows that Zhang Yang has secured 50 million in investment and may even be able to make a comeback, she wants to remarry him and enjoy Zhang Yang's new resources. Why should she enjoy all the good things in the world? She came with full confidence and left in despair. This is the true portrayal of Zhang Yang. Not long after Zhang Yang left, Zhang Yang received a message from Ling Yuqi. Teacher Zhang, Penguin Music will start promoting Poisonous Perfume this afternoon. It will be officially released tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. 9 o'clock in the morning, I know. Ling Yuqi really put her heart into the song Perfume is Poisonous, and recorded it many times before she finally got the version she was most satisfied with. During this period, not only could Wang Quan not wait for her at home, even Zhang Yang didn't have the chance to go to her house to repair the showerhead. In the pre-release of Perfume is Poisonous, there is an interview with Ling Yuqi. Editor, Sister Yuqi, it seems like you haven't released a single for more than a year? Ling Yuqi, well, 14 months to be exact. Editor, how did your song Perfume is Poisonous come about? Ling Yuqi, After I signed the contract for Hot and Spicy, director Zhang Yang gave it to me, saying it was to thank me for my support. Editor. So, this song Perfume is Poisonous was created by director Zhang Yang. Ling Yuqi. That's right. Director Zhang Yang was writing the film right in front of Hua Ji and me in my studio conference room. Truly, I've never met anyone as talented as director Zhang Yang. He can write scripts, compose music, and now he's going to direct and star in Hot and Spicy. Editor. Hearing what you said, I'm really looking forward to Perfume is Poisonous. I also wish Perfume is Poisonous a big hit tomorrow. Ling Yuqi. Thank you. Although Hot has not yet been officially filmed, Ling Yuqi must be qualified as the heroine. She even did not forget to promote Hot while promoting her own single. Of course, she praised Zhang Yang without reservation because she liked him. However, her praise for Zhang Yang was interpreted by netizens as a commercial flattery. After all, she was about to work with Zhang Yang on a film, so how could she say anything bad about him? Fans and netizens didn't give him any face at all and started to criticize him directly in the warm-up comment section. How can someone who can't even write a script write a good song? It's rubbish. I was originally quite looking forward to Poisonous Perfume, but when I heard it was written by Zhang Yang, I really had no expectations at all. Sister Yuqi, have you been bewitched? If so, just nod your head. After wreaking havoc on the film industry, he's now wreaking havoc on the music industry. Zhang Yang is determined to wreak havoc on the entire entertainment industry. Resisting Zhang Yang starts with me. I will definitely not buy Perfume is Poisonous and let Yuqi know that there will be no good outcome if she cooperates with Zhang Yang. Rubbish screenwriter plus rubbish actors equals rubbish song. Absolutely terrible. Sex is going on upstairs? How dare you say that about our sister Yuqi? In the comment section, there are not only people criticizing Zhang Yang, but also people criticizing Ling Yuqi. Celebrities don't just have fans, they also have haters. Ling Yuqi's fiery personality has attracted a lot of haters. So there are also many people who don't like Ling Yuqi. Ling Yuqi didn't care about the content of these comments at all. In her opinion, it doesn't matter whether Perfume is Poisonous makes money or not. What matters is that she wants to sing it and release it so that everyone knows about this song about infidelity. Ling Yuqi is a first-line star after all. The release of her new single after more than a year immediately attracted everyone's attention. By 6 o'clock in the afternoon, it was on the hot search list. Although it did not make it into the top 5, it reached 6th place. At this time, the comment section of the pre-promotion had more than 150,000 messages, more than 170,000 likes, and even 50,000 reposts. Chapter 15. About to kill. Such data is really not low for a star who is not a professional singer. Generally speaking, only professional singers have such data when they are preheating their singles. Ling Yuqi has such data that makes many young singers very jealous, but they can't do anything about it because the popularity of first-line stars is just that high. The next morning at 9 o'clock, Perfume is Poisonous was released on Penguin Music on time. Zhu Yi, a junior student at Shanghai Conservatory of Music, is a loyal fan of Ling Yuqi. She is always the first to support her no matter whether it is songs, movies, or TV series. However, she has been in a bad mood recently because her boyfriend of more than 2 years was cheating on her and she caught him red-handed. She decisively chose to break up and end this relationship that no longer needed lingering feelings. She believed that there were only 0 times a man could cheat and countless times. Even though she seemed to be very happy about the breakup, she was actually very upset. After all, they had been together for more than 2 years, and if you say there is no love at all, you are deceiving yourself. But what could she do? Forgive her boyfriend and give him the chance to hurt her even more? No. Girls must protect themselves. Even if they are sad, they can only cry silently when no one is around. They should usually act as if they don't care. No matter how sad you are, you must still support your favorite idol. She clicked on the homepage of Penguin Music and found the conspicuous promotional banner at the top. She did not choose to listen to the regular version, but directly spent $1 to buy the ultimate lossless panoramic sound. After purchasing it, she saw the promotional lyrics written by Ling Yuqi specifically for this song. My husband cheated on me, my boyfriend cheated on me, they both deserve to die. Zhu Yi's eyes lit up when she saw the promotional message. She hadn't expected Ling Yuqi's new single to be something like this. It perfectly matched her mood at the moment. It was like it was tailor-made for her. With inner anticipation, she clicked the play button. The music started, and a soft melody came into her mind through the headphones. I once loved a man like this. He said I was the most beautiful woman in the world. I kept that innocence for him. Close the door on loving others. Just this paragraph can make people feel the humbleness of women and instantly resonate with their hearts. This is also the man I love deeply. Make me the dumbest woman in the world. I take everything he says seriously. He said he loved my lips the most. After hearing this, Zhu Yi's breathing began to quicken. She could tell that this woman had been blinded by love and had become foolish in order to protect her love. My requirements are not high. Treat me as well as before. But one day you said the same thing. Embrace others. You smell like her perfume. My nose is guilty. Shouldn't have smelled her beauty. Erase everything and sleep with you. You smell like her perfume. It's the inferiority you gave me. The love you want is too perfect. I will never learn. Zhu Yi felt her eyes tingle, a mist forming on them. The lyrics were brilliant, and the melody perfectly matched the mood. The key was Ling Yucha's voice and the emotion she poured into the song. Anyone who'd experienced this would instantly be drawn into the song. Her man has the scent of another woman's perfume on him. For a woman who deeply loves a man, the smell of this perfume is like poison, suffocating her and making her suffer. But because she loved the man too much, even though she knew that he had fallen in love with someone else, she still chose to deceive herself and thought it was a nose's fault. You have to be more humble and wipe away your tears, hide your grievances, and continue to sleep with him. Although Zhu Yi did not compromise like the woman in the song, she could understand. This song fully reflects the humility and grievances of women in love, as well as their persistence and sacrifice for love. At the same time, the song also indirectly expresses the accusation against betrayers. After listening to the entire song, Zhu Yi clicked on the collection and then played it on repeat. But when she listened to it for the second time, she had a new understanding. Through this song, Ling Yucha wants to tell hurt women not to compromise. Because the kind of love he wants is something you'll never learn. So even if you deceive yourself and lower your attitude, he won't change his mind. No wonder the promotional slogan written by Ling Yucha herself is, "Husband is cheating, boyfriend is cheating, they both deserve to die." When anger and hatred are all combined together, it is impossible to forgive the other person. She likes this song very much, and even the sadness in her heart is alleviated a lot after listening to the song. As expected, it is her favorite female star, Awesome. Ling Yuchi is a good singer, no doubt about that. But a good song must not only be sung well by the singer, but also have excellent lyrics and music. Previously, netizens said that the song composed by Zhang Yang must be a bad song, and it was a waste of Ling Yucha to sing it. But now, she could only say, Zhang Yang, awesome. Afterwards, she opened the sharing interface of Perfume is Poisonous and shared it directly to the class group, Ling Yucha's fan group, and the large group of Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Her sharing does not contain any text promotion because words are pale. We are all in the music industry and believe that music is the best language for communication. As long as everyone hears this song, I believe they will understand. The first group to provide feedback was Zhu Yi's class group, which consisted of students from the Conservatory of Music. They must have good musical literacy and skills, and could definitely tell whether a song was good or bad. Holy crap! Ling Yucha's new song is a blast. A cheating husband or a cheating man deserves death. I cried right after hearing that. Being a woman is so hard. Boys should take good care of girls and not be fickle. Ling Yucha's singing is certainly good, but I think the essence of this song lies in the lyrics and music. This Zhang Yang has something special. I've seen 2 movies based on Zhang Yang scripts. I can only say they're the worst of the worst. But the composition of this song is really of a very high standard. I think Perfume is Poisonous will dominate the new song charts. I've finished listening to the song. I can only say that Ling Yuchi was carried away by Zhang Yang this time. If a singer with better basic skills were to sing it, the effect would definitely be better. Don't belittle my idol. I'll punch you. At the same time, Ling Yucha's fan group and the Magic Sound Academy group also began to become lively. Especially Ling Yucha's fan group, the group leader called on everyone to buy and show support. After all, the single is only $1, which is really not expensive. Penguin Music has a total of 4 charts: the Rising Songs chart, the New Songs chart, the Hot Songs chart, and the Bestsellers chart. Rising chart. Songs released within 3 months must have a significant increase in daily playback volume compared to the previous day to be included in the chart. New Song chart. Songs must be released within 1 month and have more than 100,000 plays to be on the chart. Hot Songs chart. There is no release time limit, and songs must have more than 1 million plays to be on the list. Best-selling list. Divided into weekly list, monthly list, and annual list, with no release time limit, and actual sales volume must be higher than 10,000 to be on the list. Perfume is Poisonous was released at 9 o'clock. By 11 o'clock in the morning, in just 2 hours, it had successfully entered the new song chart and ranked 99th. Chapter 16, Just a Mouth. More than 100,000 views in 2 hours is really not a low number, and it can be said that it has exceeded everyone's expectations. Penguin Music had no doubts from the beginning about the song Perfume is Poisonous being on the new song chart. After all, it had already shown huge popularity during the preheating period. It just didn't expect that it would be on the new song chart so soon. If nothing goes wrong, this song may even appear on all 4 charts. On the other side, in Ling Yucha's studio, Wang Chunhua immediately called the head of the department responsible for single releases at Penguin Music. Although Ling Yucha doesn't care how much money she makes, Wang Chunhua, as her agent, will definitely help her seize every opportunity. More than a year later, the single still has such popularity and heat. It seems that Ling Yuchi can collect more good songs and release more singles in the future. The number of messages in the comment section of Perfume is Poisonous increased very quickly, reaching 999 plus in just over half an hour, and the interaction rate was very high. The singers who recently released new singles all fell trembling, and they actually felt the pressure from a non-professional singer. Of the 4 charts on Penguin Music, only the Rising chart is refreshed every 24 hours, while the remaining 3 charts are refreshed every hour. Ling Yucha's fans recorded Perfume is Poisonous. At 12 o'clock, it ranked 92nd on the new song list. 1 point, ranked 89th on the new songs chart. At 2 o'clock, it ranked 81st on the new song chart. By 9 p.m., 12 hours after the single was released, Perfume is Poisonous entered the top 50 of the new songs chart, ranking 48th. It also entered the top 100 of the bestsellers chart, ranking 93rd. At this time, everyone in the Magic Sound Academy group was discussing Poisonous Perfume. The performance of this song today was really too explosive, and it was really dominating the new song charts. Everyone said that when the Rising charts are updated tomorrow, what position will Perfume Poison land on? Don't worry, with the quality and topicality of Perfume is Poisonous, it will definitely rank high. Who is Zhang Yang? Why haven't I heard of him before? The king of bad scripts. Damn, it's getting harder and harder to make it in the music industry these days. Even scriptwriters are crossing over to songwriting, and the key is that they write so well. It's really leaving no room for survival. As a singer, I'm really not picky. As long as Teacher Zhang is willing to give me a chance to be a tool, I will definitely give my best. I just want to know what Mr. Zhang requires of singers. Teacher Zhang, all you need is a mouth. Due to the popularity of Poisonous Perfume, the movie Hot Shot has also increased its popularity. After all, Poisonous Perfume and Hot Shot are both works created by Zhang Yang. Even though Zhang Yang has been writing bad scripts for several years in a row, he was once a dark horse screenwriter after all, so he definitely has the ability. If it weren't for the song Perfume is Poisonous, everyone would definitely think that his script this time would be as bad as ever. But now, no one can guarantee that the script of Hot as Hell is definitely bad, and both Ling Yuchi and Zhu Xianlong have accepted the roles. When it comes to acting, celebrities are not only interested in the pay, but also in the script. One is a top star, and the other is a retired boxing champion who has been very popular recently. They both have teams behind them. Do you really think these people are fools? Perfume is Poisonous is so popular, and the person who least wants to see this situation is Wang Quan. Because the success of this song will strengthen Ling Yuchi's confidence in playing the leading role in Hot and Spicy. If Zhang Yang and Ling Yuchi have too much contact, the consequences are unimaginable. Zhang Yang has been rejected by Zhang Yang, so Wang Quan can no longer be relied upon. With so many female celebrities in the entertainment industry, why did Zhang Yang choose Ling Yuchi? This might be Zhang Yang's conspiracy, or he might have already told Ling Yuchi about it. But Wang Quan thought about it carefully again. With Ling Yuchi's hot temper, if she knew about this, it would have caused an earthquake long ago. Ling Yuchi is not a woman who can endure things. She has a fiery personality and gets irritated easily. So, Ling Yuchi should not know about him and Zhang Yang. He just couldn't figure out Zhang Yang's thoughts now, and was a little hesitant to act rashly. Even Zhang Yang had been humiliated by Zhang Yang, so it was not appropriate for him to go and talk to Zhang Yang now. He could wait and see about this matter for the time being. If Zhang Yang really wanted to use this matter to threaten him, he would definitely contact him. At 12 o'clock midnight, Wang Chunhua, who had been keeping track of the time without rest, immediately opened the Penguin Music app on her mobile phone. The soaring chart has been refreshed, and Perfume is Poisonous has indeed made a strong entry into the chart. Despite being played 9 hours less than other songs, it has landed at number 36 on the soaring chart. So far, Perfume is Poisonous has been online for 15 hours, ranking 36th on the Rising Song list, 25th on the New Song list, and 66th on the best-selling list. Such data is just the beginning. The next week will be a massacre of Perfume is Poisonous. As for breaking into the top 5 of the 4 major charts, it's still a bit short of being an excellent song, but it shouldn't be a problem to make the top 10. Wang Chunhua closed the Penguin Music app and smiled happily. It seemed that cooperating with Zhang Yang this time was a very wise decision. Sometimes, Ling Yuche's straightforward personality can really be favored by God. She took the initiative to reduce her salary to join Hot and got Zhang Yang's song, and the excellent song can increase her popularity and attention. It's a great cycle. I was initially resistant to Zhang Yang's films, but now I'm really looking forward to it. Not to mention surpassing that dark horse. As long as it can get hundreds of millions of box office and a score of over 7.5, it will definitely not be bad. At 8 o'clock the next morning, Zhang Yang sent a message to Ling Yuqi. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ling Yuqi replied simply and clearly. Zhang Yang is very satisfied with the results of Poisonous Perfume. This is his test run in the parallel world with a system work. He doesn't seek a huge hit, as long as it can meet normal standards. At 9 o'clock, Dowen came to the rental house. Have the coordination and shooting plans been completed? Zhang Yang asked proactively. It's done. According to your requirements, the whole film is 129 minutes. The pre-production shooting took 83 minutes, and it took 44 days. Dowen replied. What about costumes, props, and actors? Zhang Yang asked again. No problem. Dowen said, all the main actors have signed contracts, and the schedules have been coordinated. As for the extras, I have contacted the group leaders I am familiar with, and I guarantee that as many as needed will come. By the way, have you contacted all the supermarkets, restaurants, and fitness centers needed for the filming? Zhang Yang asked again. Well, I found them all strictly according to your requirements. Dowen replied meticulously. Zhang Yang thought for a moment and said, then notify them all. Everyone will be on set the day after tomorrow. The opening ceremony will be held at noon the day after tomorrow. Okay. I've been waiting for you to say this. Dowen said happily, I feel that you will definitely be able to turn things around this time and create new glory. Chapter 17. A Study of Rope. I can't say I can achieve greater success, but I don't think I'll fail, Zhang Yang said modestly. Be more confident and remove the word should. Dowen said, I won't pounce. That's right, it won't pounce. Zhang Yang nodded. Next, Dowen left Zhang Yang's place to convey Zhang Yang's intentions. Even though he would be joining the crew the day after tomorrow and the opening ceremony would be the day after tomorrow, props, costumes, lighting, and everything else needed to be prepared in advance. As a producer, Dowen has to assign all the work to others. It is impossible for him to do everything himself. The main reason Zhang Yang didn't schedule a joining date for tomorrow was that Ling Yuche's cooldown period would be up tomorrow. He planned to get this week's first kill before filming the movie, whether it was attribute points or cash rewards. They were what he needed right now. The next night, Ling Yuqi shook off the paparazzi and secretly came to Zhang Yang's rental house alone. The two had already agreed during the day to enjoy a wonderful night today. After all, after joining the crew, the two of them must avoid suspicion. It's okay to talk to Zhang Yang about the script once in a while, but you can't talk about it every night. Ling Yuche's idea was simple and crude, which was to squeeze Zhang Yang dry. Zhang Yang's idea coincided with Ling Yuche's, and he wanted to feed her. In order to get rid of the paparazzi, Ling Yuche disguised herself before going out. She was not dressed as sexy and charming as before, but dressed in black, a very ordinary outfit. If you throw her into a crowd, no one will notice her unless her pretty face is revealed. Of course, her good figure cannot be covered up by just any clothes. As soon as Zhang Yang closed the door, Ling Yuche threw away her hat, and her black hair fell like a waterfall, hanging on her shoulders. In an instant, the scent of shampoo filled the air between the two of them. Did you miss me? Ling Yuche pushed Zhang Yang to the wall, held his shoulders with one hand, raised her head, and asked with a fiery look in her eyes. Don't think about it anymore. Zhang Yang put his arms around Ling Yuche's slender waist and put his lips on her forehead. Ling Yuche raised her feet in satisfaction and kissed Zhang Yang passionately. After a few minutes, Ling Yuche felt suffocated and gently pushed Zhang Yang away. At this moment, she was no longer the noble female star. Her affectionate eyes, rosy cheeks, and slightly pouty lips all showed that she was a young woman in love. Let's try something new today. Ling Yuche took out a long rope from the black handbag beside her. This long rope is not an ordinary long rope. It is 7 meters long and made of jute. It is extremely soft and can be considered a special rope that will not cause harm to the body of the person being tied. Rope art. Zhang Yang said with a little surprise. To be honest, he had only seen this method in movies, but had never learned it. It was not suitable for beginners to try, because the wrong method of tying would not only not bring a happy experience, but would make the person being tied very uncomfortable. Since he can say the word rope art, it seems that our director Zhang is not a serious person either. Ling Yuche said with a smile. No serious person has a good ending, so I like to be an unserious person. Zhang Yang came to Ling Yuqi and picked her up in a princess hug. Ling Yuqi put the rope around Zhang Yang's neck and whispered, I learned a special way to tie it last night. I'll teach you later. I can't say I'm a fast learner in other things, but I have to be quick in this one. Zhang Yang kissed Ling Yuqi's cheek. I think you will be fine. Ling Yuqi said happily. Then tell me first, what kind of tying method did you learn? Zhang Yang asked. Spread your legs in an M shape. Ling Yuqi said boldly without any shyness. Why des? Zhang Yang couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Carrying Ling Yuqi into the bedroom, Zhang Yang began to learn rope tying under Ling Yuqi's patient guidance. After Zhang Yang learned the rope art, he began to learn the offensive method. It is said that the best way to deal with this kind of a mobile boss is the mage standing output, which is absolutely easy to use and brainless. As the first attempt ended, a system prompt sounded in Zhang Yang's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for defeating the excellent song NPC Ling Yuqi. As this is the first kill of the week, you will receive a cash reward of 600,000, attribute points +2, and the excellent song falling in love with you. This time the cash reward is 100,000 more than last week's first kill, but the attribute point is 1 point less than before, but this is not a big deal. The key is still the song falling in love with you. The system is quite interesting. It seems that the rewarded songs are all related to Ling Yuqi's recent emotional changes. However, these are not important to Zhang Yang, because after the song was released, he would not sing it himself, but would give it to others as a gift. Falling in love with you is a pure love song, and anyone can sing it. As for Ling Yuqi, she was also one of his choices, but the filming of Hot and Spicy was about to start, so Ling Yuqi didn't have time to record a single. Of course, Zhang Yang wasn't in a hurry to release this song. As long as he had some stock in hand, he would have a good idea of what to do. As for the two attributes, Zhang Yang did not hesitate at all and directly added them to health and waist strength. Host, Zhang Yang. Age, 32. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 208 kgs. Wealth, 820,000. Health, 57. Appearance, 77. Waist strength, 73. Title, Junior Director. Skills, none. After rechecking his panel, Zhang Yang found that his weight had actually decreased by 2 kilograms, which meant that his recent exercise volume had increased. Even though he didn't use any efficient weight loss methods, he was losing weight little by little. As for his wealth, it was 1.85 million before and now it is 820,000. Although he did not repay the debt, he now has more than 1 million in his bank account, so there has been a change. It seems that no matter whether he repays the money or not, as long as his deposit exceeds 1.85 million, the system panel will no longer show that he is in debt. Compared to before, there was now an additional title column in the system panel, displaying the junior director title he had automatically equipped. At this moment, Ling Yuqi's resentful voice came. What are you thinking about? Keep going. We must figure out this fighting style today. No problem. Zhang Yang came back to his senses, smiled at Ling Yuqi, and continued to study the mage standing output. In the early morning, sunlight shone into the bedroom and Ling Yuqi slowly opened her eyes. Looking at Zhang Yang, who was still sleeping, Ling Yuqi felt for the first time that this man was not disgusting at all, but rather a little bit fat and cute. Thinking back to the madness of the two of them last night, a blush quietly crept up on Ling Yuqi's face. She didn't have so many tricks before, and she didn't work hard to learn how to please men. If the initial contact was simply to get revenge on Wang Quan, why did she want to get entangled with Zhang Yang now? Perhaps it is because two injured people huddle together for warmth that it is easier for the seeds of love to grow. Chapter 18. Not a husband and wife, but better than a husband and wife. While Zhang Yang was still asleep, Ling Yuqi quietly got out of bed, put on her clothes, and went to the kitchen to make breakfast. To be honest, Ling Yuqi hadn't cooked breakfast herself in a long time, but today she cooked for Zhang Yang for the first time. It seemed that she admired Zhang Yang from the bottom of her heart. Although Ling Yuqi had closed the bedroom door, the sound of cooking in the kitchen still woke Zhang Yang up. Zhang Yang came to the kitchen and hugged Ling Yuqi's waist from behind. It smells so good. Zhang Yang said as he deliberately sniffed it. Is it the food that smells good or me? Ling Yuqi asked. The food smells good and the people smell even better. Zhang Yang said. You're so sweet. Ling Yuqi smiled and said, Go wash your hands and get ready for breakfast. Okay. Zhang Yang nodded, then let go of Ling Yuqi and went to the bathroom to wash up. After Zhang Yang finished washing up, Ling Yuqi also prepared breakfast and brought it to the dining table. The two sat opposite each other, Ling Yuqi's eyes filled with happiness and sweetness. Hurry up and eat. We still have to go to the crew after eating. Ling Yucha said, "We officially joined the crew today, and we will spend a lot of time together from now on." After dinner, Ling Yucha disguised herself and left Zhang Yang's house, returning to her studio. She couldn't work alone on set today, and needed an assistant. Dawan personally came to pick up Zhang Yang, then drove to the Magic Theatre and picked up Zhang Yang to go to the crew together. On his first day on the set, Zhang Yang spent most of his time getting his work done. Luckily, he'd earned the title of junior director, otherwise even being a pure director wouldn't have been so easy. In addition to streamlining the crew's work, since he was the director of the film, all the main actors who had joined the crew came to visit him first. After all, during the filming of the movie, Zhang Yang was the emperor of the hot and spicy crew, and everyone had to listen to him. As for Dawan, everyone would inquire about his relationship before joining the crew, knowing that he was Zhang Yang's good buddy and that his role as producer was to assist Zhang Yang in making better movies. Everyone has a very clear understanding of Dawan's position in the crew, a toolman. There were usually no secrets on the crew. Zhang Yang was just a student of the magic play, but she was able to follow Zhang Yang to the crew. This was enough to prove that she got into the crew because of Zhang Yang's connections. The other actors have to consider Zhang Yang's identity. Is she Zhang Yang's girlfriend or something like that? Soon, everyone found out that Zhang Yang was Zhang Yang's former sister-in-law and had a good relationship with Zhang Yang, so she was taken care of by Zhang Yang and was given a role with a lot of screen time. Once the relationship is clear, everyone will know what to do next. Anyway, she is someone they cannot afford to offend, so they try their best to maintain a good relationship with Zhang Yang. As the heroine of this movie, Ling Yuchi was the last one to join the crew. In Sister Hua's words, the most important person is often the last to appear. The finale. It always has to be stylish. As usual, Ling Yucha visited Zhang Yang first. Regardless of her status in the entertainment industry, in this crew, she was only the heroine, while Zhang Yang was the director and the male lead, and his status and position were higher than hers. Moreover, she and Zhang Yang already had a closer relationship. Although they were not husband and wife, they were better than husband and wife. Ling Yucha didn't let Wang Quan touch her, but took the initiative to have fun with Zhang Yang, and even made breakfast for Zhang Yang. However, their relationship must not be exposed in the crew. If it gets to Wang Quan's ears, it will disrupt Ling Yucha's revenge on him. Therefore, Ling Yucha's visit to Zhang Yang was just a formality. She was neither arrogant nor humble in her conversation, and there was no intention of getting close to him. At 3 p.m., Dawan accompanied Zhang Yang to the dressing room to take the final makeup photos. As the male lead of the film, Zhang Yang naturally had to put on makeup with everyone else. Ling Yuchi and Zhu Xianlong enjoyed privileges on the crew. Although they were in the same dressing room, they both had independent makeup areas and makeup artists and did not need to share. Brother-in-law. Zhang Yang immediately came to Zhang Yang and greeted him obediently. Zhang Yang plays the role of Dudu, and she doesn't need complicated makeup, so the makeup artist did it for her first. Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Yang's makeup, then said to the makeup artist, "Change Zhang Yang's makeup a little bit, so that she looks innocent, with a hint of scheming." "Okay, Director Zhang." A middle-aged makeup artist came over and said immediately, "No matter what Zhang Yang's previous script was like, he is now the director of this movie. The staff in the crew all work and eat with him. No matter what they do behind the scenes, they must give Zhang Yang enough respect in public." On the other side, when Zhang Yang called Zhang Yang brother-in-law, Ling Yucha glanced at him subconsciously. It turns out that this little girl is Zhang Yang's sister-in-law. No wonder some actors took the initiative to greet her in the dressing room before. Normally speaking, the entertainment industry is a place where seniority is respected. Students like Zhang Yang who have not yet graduated must take the initiative to greet other seniors. It seems that these things were deliberately arranged by Zhang Yang. No one in the crew called him Director Zhang, but bluntly called him brother-in-law, which clearly showed the relationship between the two. This can be considered as a kind of protection for her by Zhang Yang. After all, because of this relationship, no one in the hot crew dared to bully Zhang Yang. Otherwise, there are always some blind people in the crew. If someone wants to take advantage of Zhang Yang would feel bad about it. This is why Zhang Yang joined the group with him and Dawan revealed Zhang Yang's identity. Zhu Xianlong also asked his assistant to secretly remember Zhang Yang, and if Zhang Yang needed anything, he would ask someone to help. To be honest, the poem Poisonous Perfume, written by Zhang Yang for Ling Yucha, played a very important role in the crew. When everyone first heard they were going to work with Zhang Yang, they all thought it was just another bad movie. But the sudden appearance of Perfume and its relentless rise to fame on the Penguin music charts gave them some confidence in Zhang Yang's script. Even if Zhang Yang obtained investment from capital outside the circle, if the script was nothing, it would be impossible for others to easily invest 50 million. The makeup photos are not taken for all actors. only for the main characters in the movie. After taking the final makeup photos, the afternoon work is basically finished and we are just waiting for tomorrow's opening ceremony. Dowen consulted an expert and scheduled the opening ceremony at 8 a.m. The next morning, the crew began to work, setting up the stage, laying out the incense table, offering the 3 sacrificial animals, and covering the camera with red cloth, all in preparation for the opening ceremony at 8 o'clock. Due to the relationship between Ling Yuqi and Zhu Xianlong, Hot as Hell has received a lot of attention. Media reporters gathered at the opening ceremony site before 7 o'clock, waiting for the opening ceremony. Chapter 19. Startup, 1 pass. When the time came to 8 o'clock, Zhang Yang said to Dowen, "Let's set off the firecrackers." Set off firecrackers. Dowen shouted loudly. The staff immediately lit the firecrackers, and the crackling sound was deafening. According to the rules of the opening ceremony, Zhang Yang stood in the first row, Dowen, Ling Yuqi, and Zhu Xianlong stood in the second row, Shi Kai, Zhang Yang, and others stood in the third row, and so on. A group of people stood behind him, and it felt like a boss with a group of younger brothers, a bit like a gang. Of course, it would be even more similar if all of them were wearing black suits. After the firecrackers stopped, Zhang Yang took the lead in burning incense and uncovered the red cloth on the camera. Hot and Spicy has officially started filming. As Zhang Yang finished speaking, all the staff on site got busy. The reporters were met by a dedicated person and left the scene, while Zhang Yang inspected each department, identifying and rectifying any problems. Originally, Ling Yuqi thought that this was Zhang Yang's first time as a director and there would definitely be many shortcomings, so she wanted to follow Zhang Yang and give him some hints occasionally. But after seeing that Zhang Yang was able to easily guide various departments to make the adjustments he wanted, he felt that his ideas were unnecessary. Although this is Zhang Yang's first time directing and acting, he is really familiar with the work of a director. When he was a screenwriter on the crew, he would often follow the director to watch the monitor and discuss with him. After a round of inspection, the camera was already in place, and Zhang Yang returned to the monitor to carefully experience the lighting and other effects. Then, Zhang Yang called the assistant director over. When Zhang Yang was acting, someone would sit in front of the monitor to help him see the results, but it was Zhang Yang who made the final decision. To put it bluntly, it was like a dog on a leash watching the monitor. Turn on. Teachers, please take your seats. Sizzling hot, scene 1, take 1. Godike. Since this is the first shot of Hot and Spicy, I will definitely choose the simplest one and try to get it done in one go. This actually means to have a good start, which is basically what new directors do. The photographer controlled the camera to zoom in and out, from the scene outside the window to the coffee table where nuts were placed, and then slid down the coffee table to the ground where nut shells were scattered. Immediately afterwards, the black TV remote control became the center of this shot. At this moment, a fat foot slid off the sofa and landed directly on the remote control. After a brief fumble, it pressed down hard with its big toe to turn off the TV. Then, the camera followed the chubby big feet back to the leather sofa, and saw the fat but flexible feet hook the small blanket and lifted it up. A chubby hand caught the small blanket and covered half of the fat body. At this moment, Zhang Yang, the image of a fat otaku, finally appeared completely in the picture. His obese body was lying on the sofa, which was really crowded. The assistant director sitting in front of the monitor immediately gave the order. Camera 1, slowly pull back. Camera 2, push in. The scene changed, and the picture just taken appeared on a computer monitor. At the same time, there were 2 people sitting in front of the monitor, staring at the picture carefully. My brother basically does this every day. He just lies down, eats, sleeps, and then eats. Unit 3 took a close-up shot from the front, with the faces of Dudu played by Zhang Yang, her mother played by Qin Shuyan, and her younger brother Leji played by Shi Kai appearing on the monitor at the same time. The word Shi Kai had just said to Zhang Yang clearly and accurately describe his brother's day. His expression was truly helpless. If he sleeps so late, can he still sleep at night? Zhang Yang turned her head and asked curiously. That's his strength. Shi Kai raised his head and said sarcastically, no delay. Yeah, it won't delay. Qin Shuyan agreed with a smile. Zhang Yang also smiled, then turned back to look at the monitor and said in surprise, he's awake. Click. The assistant director picked up the walkie-talkie and said happily, passed. It can be said that this shot has no difficulty at all, and the chance of passing it in one take is as high as 99%, so there is nothing to get excited about. Directing and acting means that when Zhang Yang has scenes to play, he acts while the assistant director takes the camera. When he doesn't have scenes to play, he is the director, sitting in front of the monitor and directing. But he is the male protagonist after all, and almost all the stories and shots revolve around him, and there are very few shots without him. There are 3 main principles for filming a movie. 1 is to follow the plot of the script, One is to shoot uniformly according to the scene, and the other is to shoot according to the actors' roles. Generally speaking, big stars are invited to shoot according to the actors' roles. Under the condition of tight schedule, the big stars' roles are concentrated in 1 to 2 weeks to complete the shooting, and then they leave the crew after the filming is completed. The downside of filming for plot advancement and actor scenes is that you have to repeat scenes, wasting money for no reason. No director would do this unless there are special circumstances. Shooting according to the scene is the most cost-effective way of shooting. Once all the shots needed for this scene are shot, there will be no more scenes for this scene later. Hot and Spicy adopts a plot-driven shooting method because of the special needs. In the same scene, Zhang Yang's image will change dramatically. It was destined that he would not be able to finish filming all the scenes in the same place right now. After the filming of the early scenes of the movie is completed, the crew will stop working for a while, and Zhang Yang will start to lose weight quickly, presenting a brand new image. After a short break, the actors finished putting on makeup and the script supervisor clapped the cue. First scene, second shot. Godike. On the monitor, Zhang Yang, who played Du Letian, got up from the sofa, moved away the small blanket covering his body, and sat upright in the middle of the sofa, motionless. I'm not awake. Shikai explained, the sun is blinding me. As Shikai finished speaking, Zhang Yang picked up the pillow and moved it from the right to the left, then lay down on his side and continued to sleep. Just this one. Shikai raised his head and said, it's basically my brother's daily exercise amount. Don't talk nonsense. Qin Shuyan looked at Zhang Yang and said. At this moment, a voice came from outside the screen. It's on. Hey, don't put it there. Shikai turned and walked towards the direction where the sound came from. The camera switches to a panoramic view of a supermarket entrance. Qin Shuyan and Zhang Yang are sitting behind the supermarket cashier counter. Do. Qin Shuyan said earnestly, you still have to take care of your cousin's work. Don't worry, Auntie, Zhang Yang said. This program is specially prepared for people like my cousin, and our station boss particularly likes his topic. Besides, my cousin's coming here is also a help to me. If he can successfully record this program and find a job, I can also be successfully converted to a regular employee. Do, a friendly reminder. Shikai returned to the screen and put a piece of gum in his mouth while saying, my brother's laziness is different from others. He is the kind of lazy person who is very diligent. Crack. Chapter 20 I will repay the debt of love owed by my sister. After this segment ended, Zhang Yang came to the monitor. Assistant Director Zhu Zheng immediately gave up his small stool and took the initiative to help Zhang Yang replay the footage he had just shot. From his point of view, there was nothing wrong with the shot just now, and it was another pass. But that was just his opinion, and it didn't mean Zhang Yang agreed. That was why Zhang Yang wanted to replay the footage and see how it turned out. This one doesn't work, let's try another one. Zhang Yang said frankly after seeing the shooting results. Making a movie is actually a very serious matter. You can't just think that it's okay if you do it this way. Otherwise, you will never be able to make an excellent work. The 50 million yuan investment was more than enough for filming, so Zhang Yang's requirement was to strive for perfection. Of course, Zhang Yang's requirements were not flawless, but at least they were acceptable to him as a junior director. Afterwards, Zhang Yang called Zhang Yang and Shikai to the monitor and made improvements based on their previous performance. Shikai, look here. Just this one move is basically my brother's daily exercise. Zhang Yang pointed at the monitor and said, the tone shouldn't be indifferent at this point. It should be filled with a hint of disdain and contempt. Then let me try it. Shikai asked. Okay. Zhang Yang nodded. Just this one time. Shikai's expression was flat, his tone filled with disdain as he said, it's basically my brother's daily exercise. Not bad, much better than before. Zhang Yang continued, but this time there's still a hint of deliberateness. I want that kind of contempt that's ingrained in your bones. Just this once. Shikai's expression was casual, and his tone was flat with a hint of disdain. It's basically the amount of exercise my brother does in a day. Yes, that's the feeling. Zhang Yang nodded and said, when filming, follow this standard. Okay, Director Zhang. I'll go practice again. Shikai said meticulously. Zhang Yang, look here. Zhang Yang switched the screen to where she was talking to Qin Shuyan and said, your conversation with teacher Qin Shuyan was a bit too flat. You know, Du Lishan's participation in the show will be good for your career. You should show some excitement. I understand, brother-in-law. Zhang Yang nodded. Try it carefully, and then we'll shoot another one. Zhang Yang said. After a moment, prepare to shoot again. Actors, take your positions. Lights, camera, ready. First scene, second take, second time. Start. As the script supervisor hit the clapperboard, filming began again. After Zhang Yang's training, Shi Kai and Zhang Yang's performances were significantly better than before. However, Shi Kai's performance was fine, while Zhang Yang's was still a little worse. After taking 5 shots in a row, I finally passed. Zhang Yang's heart finally settled down. After all, it was because of her that the filming progress was affected. If the director wasn't her brother-in-law, he would have been scolded long ago. Don't think that directors have good tempers. Their tempers are often worse than others, otherwise they wouldn't have the title of set tyrant. This is enough to show how terrible the director is when he gets angry. Although Zhang Yang seemed to be so patient now, his attitude of striving for perfection made it clear that he was definitely not someone to be trifled with. It was impossible to fool him. The crew members Dowen had hired were not new, they had all been in the industry for years. They weren't exactly skilled, but they were experienced, often called old hands. You might not think these people are very capable, but their vision is definitely good enough. Does a tyrant on the set just become violent right away? No, a tyrant on the set is also gradually catalyzed after countless ings. Everyone has their limits. When a shot is repeatedly cut and the actors are unable to quickly provide the feedback the director requires, the on-set tyrant will descend upon the scene. Today is the first day of filming. We don't have many scenes to shoot, but this is mainly to get the various departments familiar with each other and have some time to get used to each other. Only when all the departments work well together can the filming speed be increased. After finishing work, Shi Kai took the initiative to find Zhang Yang and said with a smile, "Director Zhang, are you busy tonight? I'd like to treat you to dinner. I'm inviting Zhang Yang to dinner tonight. This little girl is playing a major role for the first time, so she's a little nervous and can't relax," said Zhang Yang. "Then let's do it another day. You must give me a chance to treat you to a meal." Shi Kai said sincerely, "Okay." Zhang Yang nodded. The place where Zhang Yang invited Zhang Yang to dinner was a private restaurant not far from the hotel where the crew was staying. Although it was not very big, it had a lot of customers and was quite popular. "Brother-in-law, am I stupid?" Zhang Yang asked. "I have to shoot a single shot multiple times before it's acceptable." "Of course I'm not stupid," Zhang Yang consoled him. "It's extremely rare to find an actor who's born with the talent for acting. Most actors hone their skills through acting. As you gain more experience, your acting skills will naturally improve. Don't worry, take your time. But I'm afraid it will delay your filming progress." Zhang Yang said in a low voice. "As a director, I'm not afraid of filming slowly. How can you, an actor, worry about the director's concerns?" Zhang Yang laughed and said, "What? Are you planning to usurp the throne? Being a director is so boring, just sitting there watching the monitor." Zhang Yang pouted and said, "Being an actor is more interesting. You can play many different roles and experience different lives." "That makes sense." Zhang Yang praised. "By the way, brother-in-law," Zhang Yang said, "the day before I joined the group, my sister came to me and said she wanted to remarry you." "Impossible." Zhang Yang said, "If she comes looking for you again, tell her that I will never remarry her. Tell her to stop dreaming." "Do you really have no feelings for my sister at all?" Zhang Yang asked again. "No, she taught me a vivid lesson." Zhang Yang said seriously, "If I remarry her, wouldn't I be the stupidest person in the world?" "You're not a fool." Zhang Yang said immediately, "My sister is a fool. She didn't cherish such a good husband. Now she regrets it. Let's not talk about your sister anymore. It makes me sick." Zhang Yang picked up his chopsticks, took a bite of food and said, "Your sister is your sister, and you are you." After hearing what Zhang Yang said, Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Yang gently. It seemed that her brother-in-law was really hurt deeply by her sister and didn't even want to talk about her. Even though Zhang Yang is so successful now, in her heart, her brother-in-law is a man who has been hurt by love and is a pitiful person. As Zhang Yang's younger sister, shouldn't she do something for her brother-in-law to make up for the harm her sister has caused him? Without her brother-in-law, she and her sister would not have the living environment and quality of life they have today. It is no exaggeration to say that her brother-in-law is the benefactor of their family. They should not repay kindness with hatred, but should repay a drop of water with a spring of gratitude. She recently read a novel called "I'll Pay Back the Debt of Love My Sister Owes." It tells the story of a sister who finds a new lover and divorces her brother-in-law. To make up for the hurt her sister inflicted on her brother-in-law, her younger sister takes the initiative to marry him and start a new family. Thinking of this, Zhang Yang's face turned red like a ripe apple. Chapter 21 Carve my heart into yours. Zhang Yang, who was sitting across from Zhang Yang, was stunned. What was going on? How could Zhang Yang's face turn red just by saying one thing? The key point is that there is nothing shameful about what I just said. If Zhang Yang knew that Zhang Yang was blushing because he imagined the plot in I Will Pay Back My Sister's Debt of Love, he would definitely give Zhang Yang a thumbs up and praise her, saying that she is indeed a perfect sister-in-law. After all, if my sister-in-law and brother-in-law form a new family, they must sleep in the same bed and do things that couples like. So when Zhang Yang thought about doing that kind of thing with her brother-in-law, besides being very shy, she actually had a hint of anticipation in her heart. If she had had fantasies about her brother-in-law before, it would be immoral. After all, her sister and brother-in-law have not divorced yet. But now it's different. My sister and brother-in-law have divorced, and my brother-in-law has made it clear that he will not remarry my sister. So if she gets along with her brother-in-law now, there is no moral problem at all. Why is your face so red? Zhang Yang couldn't help asking. Nothing. Nothing. Zhang Yang quickly lowered her head and said, I just remembered something embarrassing that happened to me before. Oh. Zhang Yang didn't doubt it, but he felt that the little girl's thinking was a little strange, and he obviously couldn't keep up. After all, there is a gap of more than 10 years between them. If we calculate that there is a generation gap every 4 years, there are 3 generation gaps in total. Next, the two of them ate and talked, but they tacitly did not talk about relationship topics anymore, and basically talked about performances. For Zhang Yang, playing the role of do well is the only way to live up to her brother-in-law's care for her. After the meal, Zhang Yang paid the bill. Although Zhang Yang had already received 600,000 yuan in salary, Zhang Yang was much richer than her, so how could he let her pay? The subsequent filming of the hot and spicy crew proceeded according to the shooting plan, not ahead of schedule, but not behind schedule either. As the director and leading actor, Zhang Yang is the busiest person in the entire crew. Actors, get ready. Lights, camera ready. Scene 3, shot 2, first time. Start. Zhang Yang took out his phone, found Diva from the address book, and dialed, Hello, where are you? The camera switches and the picture changes. I'm at home. The slightly plump comedian Li Shanglan said, holding a facial massager in her left hand and a phone in her right hand. I'll send you the location. Come here quickly. Zhang Yang's voice came from Li Shanglan's mobile phone. What's wrong? Li Shanglan stopped the massager and asked in a serious tone, What's going on? Let's talk about it when you get here. Zhang Yang said. After saying that, Zhang Yang hung up the phone, found his best friend in the address book, and called him. After the call was connected, Zhang Yang asked the same question. Hello, where are you? A slightly fat man wearing a black vest and a purple eye patch on his forehead was leaning against the head of the bed. I'm sleeping. A hoarse and hazy voice came out of his best friend's mouth. I'll send you a location. Zhang Yang said as he walked, Come find me. What's wrong? Asked the best friend. However, the answer she got was not Zhang Yang's voice, but the sound of hanging up. Zhang Yang hung up the phone really quickly, without even waiting for him to finish his words. What's going on? Li Shanglan asked in confusion. Then, Unit 3 followed Li Shanglan's body. She lay directly in the arms of Du Lishan's best friend. Did they find us? The best friend put his arm around Li Shanglan's shoulders and shook his head. I don't know. Li Shanglan sat up and said to her best friend, Le Chan sounds quite angry. He must know. What should we do? The best friend sat up straight and said manly, It's not your fault. When the time comes, just say I was the one who pursued you first. This is my own problem, and I'll take care of it myself. I'll make it clear to Ledian. Li Shanglan looked at her best friend lovingly, her face full of determination, and said softly, You look so manly when you take on things. The best friend raised his lips, took off his blindfold, and put his hand on Li Shanglan's shoulder. Huh? What? You want me to be manly with you again? Hey, what are you talking about? Li Shanglan sat up straight, gathered strength in her left hand, spun down from high altitude, and slapped her best friend in the face, saying coquettishly, Annoying. His best friend covered his mouth and turned his head instantly. Just when he was about to say his lines, he was stuck. Puff. My best friend couldn't help but burst out laughing. The rest of the staff in the room burst into laughter. Even Ling Yuqi, who was in the corner of the room, was not immune. Ling Yuqi had finished reading the script a long time ago, and she really liked this plot, which reflected the fact of infidelity in an artistic way of film. It is said that art comes from life but is higher than life. This is absolutely true. The filming had stopped due to laughter. Ling Yuqi came over and said with a smile, Teacher Li, Teacher Kiao hasn't offended you, right? That slap you gave me seems to be a bit of a personal grudge. That's impossible. Ask Kiao Shu. We've known each other for nearly 10 years. Li Xianglan said with a smile. He knows how strong my hands are. I'm definitely holding back. Indeed. Qiao Shu, still covering half of his face, said, if Teacher Li really goes all out, I'll probably lose a few teeth. Next, this shot was taken more than 10 times, and it was finally passed after Qiao Shu's mouth corner was bleeding. After today's filming was over, Zhang Yang and Dao received a message from Ling Yuqi while having dinner together. 11 o'clock at night. Zhang Yang picks up food with his right hand and types with his left hand. Arrived on time. At 11 o'clock in the evening, Zhang Yang arrived at the door of Ling Yuqi's room on time. Before he could knock, the door of the room opened. Ling Yuqi, who was wearing a suspender pajamas, grabbed Zhang Yang's arm, pulled him into the room, and then gently closed the door. Before Zhang Yang could open his mouth to speak, Ling Yuqi blocked his mouth with her sweet lips. Facing the passionate Ling Yuqi, Zhang Yang couldn't let her down, so he took the initiative and pushed her against the wall. His hands were not idle either, and he started to rub her. After all, this is the hotel where the crew is staying. Although Ling Yuqi boldly seduces Zhang Yang, she dare not make any sound. If the room is not soundproofed well, rumors will definitely spread. Besides, her assistant lives next door and will definitely rush over as soon as anything happens. So, for the first time since they met, the two of them experienced a silent passion. Half an hour later, Ling Yuqi lay contentedly in Zhang Yang's arms, drawing circles on Zhang Yang's chest with her index finger. What? Are you starting to curse me? Zhang Yang asked with a smile. I can't wait to love you. How could I curse you? Ling Yuqi kissed Zhang Yang on the face. Then why do you always draw circles on my chest? Zhang Yang grabbed Ling Yuqi's index finger and said, what I drew wasn't a circle, but a heart. Ling Yuqi said affectionately, I wanted to carve my heart into yours. Chapter 22, the anticipated sex scene. Since this was the hotel where the crew was staying, Zhang Yang didn't dare to stay overnight in Ling Yuqi's room. If someone accidentally sees me leaving the room tomorrow morning, the news will definitely spread. Ling Yuqi did not try to keep Zhang Yang, but she personally helped Zhang Yang put on his clothes and sent him to the door. After arriving at the door, she opened it and looked around to make sure no one was passing by before letting Zhang Yang leave quickly. Although their behavior is not open to the public, it is this sneaky feeling that is more exciting. No wonder so many people like to have affairs. That kind of inner experience is something you can't feel in normal times. The next morning, filming continued. Actors, get ready. Lights, camera, ready. Third scene, third shot, first time. Start. As the script supervisor clapped the clapboard, the filming officially began. Since this shot didn't involve any flashy scenes, he simply sat on a small stool in front of the monitor. Qiao Shu stared at Li Xianglan with eyes wide open. It took him a long time to speak. Baby. Li Xianglan immediately pouted at Qiao Shu to act cute. When you're acting like a spoiled brat and hitting someone, you hit them too hard. Qiao Shu gritted his teeth and said, sometimes, I subconsciously want to fight back. Are you okay? Li Xianglan quickly reached out to touch Qiao Shu's face. It's okay. Qiao Shu rubbed his face and shook his head. Oh, what should I do? Li Xianglan sat up straight again and said worriedly, Letian and I have been together for a year. How am I going to face him in the future? We'll just face it as we must. Qiao Shu said, how can we keep it a secret? How can we not get married? Can we not give up the baby in my belly? Li Xianglan pulled Qiao Shu's hand away, leaned on his shoulder, and smiled. If it weren't for your sense of responsibility, I wouldn't be with a Leo. I was right about you. It's necessary. Qiao Shu sighed and said, click. Zhang Yang said, holding the intercom. Sister Lan, Brother Shu, this shot is good, let's keep it for now. But I want to shoot it again to see if it can be better than this one. Brother Shu, no problem. Sister Lan, when you say, how will I face him in the future, make your expression a little more melancholy. That way it will create a contrast with the expression later on. Okay. Li Xianglan stretched out her hand. Next, the shot was reshot, but it still did not fully meet Zhang Yang's requirements. After taking 5 takes, Zhang Yang finally said passed and everyone relaxed. Now it seems that Zhang Yang's promise to guarantee one shot was actually a lie. He simply wanted Li Xianglan and Qiao Shu to take the photos until he was satisfied. But there was nothing wrong with these things. Zhang Yang was the director, and everyone had to listen to him and follow his ideas. And when we filmed according to Zhang Yang's instructions, the results were indeed better than before. Everyone used to think that Zhang Yang, a screenwriter by training, must have limited directing skills. Unexpectedly, he can also make a film that looks good. I can't help but be impressed. Time flies, and more than 30 days have passed in the blink of an eye. During this short period, Zhang Yang secured 5 more weekly first kills from Ling Yuqi, earning him a total of 2.8 million in cash rewards, plus 10 attribute points, and 5 excellent songs. His personal system panel also changed. Host: Zhang Yang. Age: 32. Height: 185 centimeters. Weight: 207 kgs. Wealth: 1.98 million. Health: 60. Appearance: 80. Waist strength: 77. Title: Junior Director. Skills: none. Even though Zhang Yang's appearance has increased to 80, his appearance doesn't seem to have changed much due to his weight. It's estimated that he'll only see noticeable changes once he loses weight to 160 pounds. As for the improvement in waist strength, only Ling Yuqi could feel it. But she not only felt that Zhang Yang's duration had been extended, but also that he was harder than before. However, she didn't know that Zhang Yang's improvement in this aspect was brought about by the system. Instead, she felt that she was the one who helped Zhang Yang improve. After all, every time they made love, she would use different ways to let Zhang Yang experience different feelings. I have to say that when a woman wants to please a man, she can really put aside her self-esteem and do many things for this man that go against her principles and character. Of course, when she wants to take revenge on a man, she will do whatever it takes. Ling Yuqi finally waited for the plot she had been longing for, which was the bed scene with Zhang Yang in the movie. In this scene, she had to be at her best so that people could feel that she was acting out her true feelings. When the movie was released, she could really disgust Wang Quan. It would be better to let everyone in the country know, Wang Quan, your wife was slept with by a fat man. This scene is a rivalry between Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi, so he naturally can't sit in the director's seat and stare at the monitor, so he lets the assistant director direct it. Scene 35, 4th shot, first time. Start. The door closed. Zhang Yang carried Ling Yuqi back to his rental house. Ling Yuqi was drunk at this time. She leaned on Zhang Yang's shoulder and walked unsteadily. Zhang Yang carried Ling Yuqi to the bed, supported her body, and let her sit down slowly. I'll go get you some water. Zhang Yang put down his bag and said, but just as he passed by Ling Yuqi suddenly grabbed his wrist. Wait a minute. Ling Yuqi suddenly raised her head, grabbed Zhang Yang's chubby face with both hands, and pulled it in front of her. At this moment, both of them chose to remain silent, not making any sound. Camera 1 moved to the sides of Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi, capturing their profiles in full. Now, Ling Yuqi's lips were only about 5 centimeters away from Zhang Yang's lips. Zhang Yang raised his hands, gently placed them on Ling Yuqi's wrists, then held them and moved her hands away from his face. But at this time, Zhang Yang was obviously stunned. It was obvious that he liked Ling Yuqi in front of him very much, but he didn't want to let this ambiguous moment slip away. So, Zhang Yang put Ling Yuqi's hands on his face again, then released her wrists and looked into her eyes affectionately. Perhaps due to the alcohol, Ling Yuqi ignored Zhang Yang's look, held his face and brought him closer. Then she twisted Zhang Yang's head and kissed him directly. Just as Ling Yuqi kissed Zhang Yang on the mouth, she heard a loud bang. Zhang Yang's huge body fell to the ground and his head hit the edge of the bed. Zhang Yang was really too heavy, and Ling Yuqi couldn't support him at all if she took the initiative. Hiss. Zhang Yang took a deep breath, supported himself on the floor with one hand, and rubbed his head, which was in close contact with the edge of the bed, with the other hand. Ling Yuqi was extremely anxious, but in public, she couldn't act too intimate, so she could only ask politely, Director Zhang, are you okay? Chapter 23. If I'm drunk, I'll do anything. Before Ling Yuqi could squat down to check, all the staff in the room rushed over. After all, the person who hit his head was the director. If he doesn't take care now, how can he eat with Zhang Yang in the future? It's okay, it's okay. Zhang Yang smiled and waved his hands. I'm not that fragile. I won't be hurt by a single bump. After calming down for 2 minutes, Zhang Yang said to Ling Yuqi, Sister Yuqi, you didn't really look drunk just now. Even if I hadn't hit you, I would have retaken it. Really? Ling Yuqi said, how about we rehearse twice first to get a feel for it? That's fine. Zhang Yang nodded. Afterwards, the two of them repeated the scene by the bed. Everyone thought that the rehearsal would end with a kiss, but unexpectedly, Ling Yuqi was very dedicated and serious. During the rehearsal, she actually kissed Zhang Yang on the mouth. Although it was just a light peck, it was still a real kiss. You should know that many married female stars will use a body double when filming kissing scenes and bed scenes. Even if they don't use a body double, they will find objects such as bank cards or plastic wrap to separate their mouths and will not really kiss mouth to mouth. Of course, it doesn't matter to those single stars, it all depends on their mood. After performing the scene twice, Zhang Yang stopped the performance because he felt that Ling Yuqi's performance of drunkenness was still not realistic and had strong traces of acting, which the audience could probably see. It still doesn't work. Zhang Yang said seriously. What should we do then? Ling Yuqi asked, supporting her chin with her palm. There is a way. Zhang Yang said, really drunk. Drink. Ling Yuqi understood instantly. Actually, drinking for acting is not uncommon. After all, the state of being drunk is not so easy to act out. The eyes, the way of speaking, the walking without heels, etc. I am afraid that only veteran actors can play it vividly. To be precise, there is no trace of acting, as if he is really drunk. Zhang Yang turned to the assistant director of the crew and said, Go, buy 3 bottles of beer for Sister Yuqi. The assistant immediately went to buy beer for Ling Yuqi as instructed by Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang sat on the edge of the bed, and Ling Yuqi sat next to him and whispered, Are you trying to get me drunk and make me look bad? How is that possible? Zhang Yang laughed and said, I never do anything that harms others and does not benefit myself. Then you better be careful. Ling Yuqi covered her mouth and laughed. If I get drunk, I'll dare to do anything and say anything. Be careful not to let everyone know that I'm your little lover. Just 3 bottles, not that much. Zhang Yang said confidently. Soon, the assistant came back with the beer. To be on the safe side, she bought 6 bottles instead of 3. She was also worried that if he didn't get drunk after 3 bottles, he would still be able to drink 2 more. Zhang Yang really liked this kind of assistant. She would think twice before doing anything, and would not just do whatever she was told without thinking. Beer has carbonated drinks, so it's impossible to drink 3 bottles in one go. Ling Yuqi is a woman, so she naturally drinks slowly. Zhang Yang was not in a hurry and waited patiently for Ling Yuqi. He even opened a bottle and drank with her. After drinking 3 bottles, Ling Yuqi was not drunk, but in a state of tipsiness. Her face was flushed, her eyes were blurry, and her breath was as fragrant as orchid. Sister Yuqi, are you okay? Zhang Yang asked. Okay. Ling Yuqi made an okay gesture to Zhang Yang. All departments, prepare. Scene 35, shot 4, second time. Start. This time, Ling Yuqi's condition is much better than before. Acting. Just a little bit. After all, she is really tipsy and a little drunk now. Whether it's his expression, words, or actions, they're all the hallmarks of a drunk. It's just right, any more would be fake, any less would be inadequate. Zhang Yang cooperated with Ling Yuqi throughout the whole process, and soon it was time for the kissing scene. Ling Yuqi held Zhang Yang's face and stared at him. Although her eyes were blurry, she was extremely serious. Then, she twisted Zhang Yang's head to the side, and her lips pressed against Zhang Yang's mouth. Wu tilde. At this moment, Ling Yuqi seemed to have forgotten that she and Zhang Yang were filming a movie. She kissed him so passionately that she seemed to want to melt herself into Zhang Yang's mouth. The staff could only watch and no one dared to shout cut. In this crew, besides Zhang Yang, only the assistant director can say cut. Zhang Yang's mouth was blocked, so he definitely couldn't say it, and the assistant director didn't say it either. Fortunately, Zhang Yang remained rational and quickly moved his mouth away, ending the kiss scene that lasted for more than 10 seconds. The moment the two separated, the saliva stuck on their lips actually became stringy. Ling Yuqi sucked it back hard, and it all went into her mouth in one go. Then, she revealed a smile that seemed to be unsatisfied. Looking at Ling Yuqi's charming look, Zhang Yang only wanted to say one thing: wives are awesome. However, with so many people present, he couldn't say anything disrespectful to Ling Yuqi. Instead, he immediately said to Ling Yuqi's assistant, Sister Yuqi is really drunk. Help her to rest. Got it, Director Zhang. The assistant immediately came over and helped Ling Yuqi, who was sitting on the edge of the bed, away. Afterwards, Zhang Yang went to the monitor to check the results of the filming. Assistant Director Zhu Zheng said nothing and simply gave Zhang Yang a thumbs up. After Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi left, the staff at the scene began to discuss quietly. However, they did not think that there was any shameful relationship between Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi. I just feel that Ling Yuqi is really generous and free-spirited after drinking, and she deserves the title of hot girl. Sister Yuqi's professionalism is really high. Really? If I were to kiss Director Zhang. Ooh. You're the only one who still despises Director Zhang. With Director Zhang's talent, there are so many young girls waiting to warm his bed. Actually, Director Zhang has good looks, he just looks ugly because he's fat. I also think that if Director Zhang loses weight, he will be a true idol. By the way, the kiss scene just now won't be deleted, right? We were so passionate in the kiss, why would you delete it? Sister Yuqi's husband is Director Wang Quan. If director Wang sees this scene after the movie is released, I'm afraid his blood pressure will instantly soar to 180. Well, it's possible. Meanwhile, Zhang Yang was very satisfied with the results of his shoot. Although he had wasted some time getting the shot right, the result was worth it. Ling Yuqi was in such a state that she couldn't continue filming. Zhang Yang adjusted the subsequent filming tasks and switched to shoot scenes that didn't involve him and Ling Yuqi. There are basically no secrets on the set. What happened when Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi were filming the kissing scene soon reached Zhang Yang's ears. But when the story reached her ears, it was already an exaggerated version, saying that Ling Yuqi drank Zhang Yang's saliva during the kissing scene. Chapter 24 Legs are longer than life. When Zhang Yang heard the news, her first reaction was that this woman was trying to seduce my brother-in-law. But after calming down, I felt that it was impossible, because Ling Yuqi is a top star and her husband is the famous director Wang Quan. Although Wang Quan was not handsome and had a bald head, his physique was still better than Zhang Yang's. Ling Yuqi should have looked down on Zhang Yang. Maybe she was just overthinking it. Yes, she must have overthought it. The entertainment industry is very chaotic, and some actresses really have no bottom line at all. As long as they can be given good resources, they will do anything. But not all actresses are like this. Famous female stars have more choices. Unless they really want to get the resources and are willing to pay the price of their bodies, they will not do such things. Ling Yuqi is already the heroine of this movie, and she will definitely not be replaced even up to now. Zhang Yang really couldn't think of any reason that would make Ling Yuqi devote herself to Zhang Yang. But this incident did remind her that her brother-in-law is different now. His song Perfume is Poisonous has already been on the 4 major charts of Penguin Music, and all of them have remained in the top 10. Once Hot as Hell becomes a success, it will be a real comeback. At night, Zhang Yang was lying on his comfortable bed when Ling Yuqi sent him a message. Was today's kiss exciting? You are truly audacious. Why, are you scared? I have nothing to be afraid of. Even if our relationship is exposed, it will only affect your revenge plan. I won't lose anything. How heartless. You can also be affectionate. Leave the door open for me at midnight, and I'll see how you can be affectionate. Don't make a fuss. It's the height of the storm. Just calm down for the next 2 days. Look how scared I am of you. Okay, I did feel a little uncomfortable after drinking those 3 bottles of wine. Bye, good night. 3 days later, after the day's filming was completed, Zhang Yang asked Dowen to gather all the crew members together. Everyone knows that our film will be shot in 2 parts. Zhang Yang said, the first part has been shot, and now I have to shoot the second part with a brand new look. Starting from tomorrow, except for the photography crew who will record my daily routine, all other crews and actors will have a rest. Of course, wages will be paid as usual. After hearing Zhang Yang's words, everyone shouted in unison, "Long live Director Zhang." After filming for over 40 days straight, who wouldn't want a break? It's just that filmmakers don't get any vacations, they have to work non-stop. Zhang Yang, who split the film into 2 parts and gave them paid leave in between, is simply a philanthropist. This kind of situation might not happen once in years. As for the photography crew, they didn't have any emotions. After all, they were told about this at the beginning. After the crew disbanded, Zhang Yang asked Dowen to drive Zhang Yang back to school. He himself drove the crew's car to the Mars Pro Fitness Center, the most high-end fitness center in Shanghai. Hello, sir. Welcome to Mars Pro. Do you want to consult? The receptionist greeted him with a warm smile. I have made an appointment with Dilmarat to meet here. Zhang Yang said bluntly. Oh, Sister Mueller is here. She is in her private meeting room. I'll take you there. The lady at the front desk made a gesture of invitation. Zhang Yang followed the receptionist to a separate reception room. The receptionist knocked on the door and said, Sister Mueller, your guest has arrived. Come in. A heavenly voice came from the reception room. The young lady opened the door of the reception room for Zhang Yang, motioning him to go in, and she returned to the front desk. Dilimula was doing upright downward stretching movements with her back to Zhang Yang, and her round and plump peach buttocks instantly attracted Zhang Yang's attention. She is worthy of being a top model with the title of Big But Queen. She really lives up to the name. Director Zhang, please wait for me for a minute. Mueller said while stretching. I'm fine too. I can wait as long as I want. Zhang Yang said with a smile. Not everyone has the opportunity to feast their eyes on this kind of thing. The longer you watch, the more enjoyable it is. This Dilimula was introduced to him by Ling Yuqi. Ling Yuqi likes fitness very much, and Dilimula has been her personal trainer. After a few interactions, the two became quite familiar with each other. When Ling Yuqi heard Zhang Yang talking about losing weight and shaping her body quickly, The first person that came to her mind was Dilmira, a fitness coach from an ethnic minority. Don't underestimate Dilraba Dilmira. She has more than 10 million followers on Weibo. She is a famous model and fitness expert in Longwo. She has also appeared on variety shows many times. To be precise, she is also a star, but her development direction is somewhat different from that of traditional stars. Not long after, Moolah finished stretching. She walked up to Zhang Yang, extended her hand and said, "Director Zhang, nice to meet you." Zhang Yang stood up from the sofa, shook hands lightly with Moolah, and said as he looked at her, "Nice to meet you, nice to meet you." She has tanned skin and wears a navel-bearing fitness tank top. Her bust is full, her waist is slim, and her abdomen boasts a mermaid line that countless women envy. She pairs it with a pair of grey-blue yoga pants that showcase her perfect hips and long, slender legs. In addition to the label of Big But Queen, Zhang Yang also gave her a new label, Legs Are Longer Than Life. While Zhang Yang was looking at Dilmira, Dilmira was also looking at him. However, her purpose was different from Zhang Yang's. She was evaluating Zhang Yang's figure. "I heard from Sister Yuchi that you want to lose weight." Dilamu calmly withdrew her hand and asked, "I wonder what your goal is." 160 pounds. Zhang Yang said bluntly, "I wonder how much you weigh now." Dilmira asked again. "Now it's 207 pounds. Zhang Yang said, "How long do you plan to take to achieve your goal?" Dilimula continued to ask. "About 1.5 months. Zhang Yang thought for a moment and said, "Lose 47 pounds in a month and a half." Dilmira frowned slightly and said, "This is not a healthy way to lose weight. I personally don't recommend it. Not only do I need to lose 47 kilograms in a month and a half, but I also need a healthy way to lose weight," Zhang Yang said straight to the point. "If you can do it, I can pay you 5 million. After hearing Zhang Yang's words, Dilimula's slightly frown suddenly widened. "Actually, the money isn't important. What's important is that I like challenges." Dilmira smiled and said, "If I can't help you lose weight to 160 pounds smoothly and healthily in a month and a half, I'll double the penalty. Then I wish us a happy cooperation." Zhang Yang likes Dilmira's character. She respects money and can make the greatest efforts for it. "But I have something to say first," Dilmira said. "To lose 47 kilograms in a month and a half, you're going to have to put in more effort and sweat than the average person. My team and I will develop the most professional plan for you. If you can't stick with it, you'll still have to pay 5 million. "No problem." Zhang Yang nodded. Chapter 25. She is not a fitness girl. Director Zhang, do you have any other requests? You can tell us all and we will take them into consideration when formulating a weight loss plan for you. Dilmarat said. "Some of the weight loss process will be edited into my film as footage," Zhang Yang said. "So my camera crew will be following the entire process. And I'll be doing the weight loss in the boxing gym where I'm filming the movie." "Okay, I'll go change my clothes now, and you take me to the boxing gym to take a look. If you need any equipment, I can have someone prepare it." Dilimula said. "Okay." Zhang Yang nodded. Soon, Dilmira changed her clothes. However, her so-called change of clothes only meant putting on a small jacket over her fitness vest and replacing her yoga pants with jeans. Of course, the jeans she wore were also the stretchy kind, which couldn't hide her good figure at all. In Zhang Yang's opinion, Dilmarat is a girl who knows how to show off her strengths. As the saying goes, a woman is not a demon, and sexiness is not coquettishness. She enjoys a man's gaze lingering on her, which makes her feel that her efforts are not in vain. Dilamu has her own car, a pink Audi R8. She followed Zhang Yang's car to the fitness boxing gym rented for the filming of the movie. Since it is a fitness boxing gym, the fitness equipment is also very complete. Dilmira checked it out and said, "Director Zhang, the equipment here is very complete, but we are missing some instruments for testing body functions. I'll send someone to install them tomorrow." "Then I'll trouble you." Zhang Yang said. "When do you plan to start losing weight?" Dilimula asked again. "It starts tomorrow." Zhang Yang said in a firm tone. "Starting tomorrow, I'll not only be responsible for your training, but also your diet," Dilmira said. "Please cooperate and don't eat anything on the sly. And to lose weight like you need to build muscle and lose weight at the same time. This helps maintain your skin's elasticity so you don't end up with wrinkles all over your skin, looking like you've aged decades in an instant. Don't worry, I don't like my current appearance either. I have to make changes." Zhang Yang said. "Since we have reached an agreement, I will bring the contract before training tomorrow. Is it okay to pay a deposit of 2 million first?" Dilimula asked realistically. "No problem. See you here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning." Zhang Yang said readily. At this point, Dilamu's first impression of Zhang Yang was particularly good. As a fitness expert, she knew very well that once Zhang Yang successfully lost weight and dropped to 160 pounds, he would definitely be a handsome guy. And Zhang Yang was different from the male clients she had met before. He didn't take the opportunity to make excessive demands on her, such as sleeping with her. This already defeated 99% of the men who deliberately approached her. Although Zhang Yang looked at her with a dishonest and somewhat ludicrous gaze, his words and actions still showed her great respect, and he did not regard her as some high-end fitness queen. After separating from Dilmurat, Zhang Yang drove back to his rental house. As soon as I went upstairs, I saw Ling Yucha standing at the door, disguised as a lady, with 2 bags of food in her hands. Why didn't you send me a message in advance before you came? Zhang Yang took the bag from Ling Yuchi and opened the door. I know you have something important to discuss and I don't want to disturb you. Ling Yucha said very understandingly. What if I eat out? Zhang Yang asked. Then please eat with me for a while. Ling Yucha said. Although she was wearing a mask, Zhang Yang could tell from her tone that she was smiling. That makes sense. Zhang Yang nodded. After closing the door, Ling Yuchi kicked off her high heels, revealing her feet. Then she took out a pair of newly bought women's slippers from her bag and put them on, just like the hostess of this house. After changing into slippers, Ling Yuchi took off all her disguises, stretched, and said, "It's so comfortable." Zhang Yang put his arm around Ling Yucha's waist and kissed her. But just as his hand was about to slip into Ling Yucha's clothes, Ling Yucha slapped it away. "I'll go cook first." Ling Yucha said. "That's right, I'm hungry too." Zhang Yang said. Soon, Ling Yucha prepared dinner and ate it with Zhang Yang, and drank 2 bottles of beer. While Ling Yuchi was washing dishes, Zhang Yang came to her side, put his arms around her waist, and asked, "Are you feeling down?" "I'm a bit annoyed by the nagging of that bastard Wang Quan." Ling Yucha said bluntly. "What is he nagging about?" Zhang Yang asked puzzledly. "Of course it's your bad words that told me not to believe anything you said." Ling Yucha said. "Don't go home tonight, just stay here." Zhang Yang tightened his arms and said with concern, "I won't leave even if you chase me away." Ling Yucha turned around and kissed Zhang Yang on the face. That night, for the first time, the two fell asleep without passion. In her sleep, Ling Yucha kept squeezing into Zhang Yang's arms, as if that was a gentle harbor. The next morning, Zhang Yang left home without even having breakfast. He called Dao An and the photography crew to the boxing gym to prepare for the next month and a half of weight loss training. When Ling Yucha woke up, Zhang Yang was no longer there. She casually put on one of Zhang Yang's loose t-shirts, not even wearing pants, just covering her hips. The dining table was filled with the fried dough sticks and soy milk that Zhang Yang had bought. Ling Yucha sat down and picked up the 2 pieces of paper that were underneath. "I'm giving you a new song. I hope you like it. In the next month and a half, I'm going to work very, very hard. When you see me again, I'll definitely give you a surprise." Turning to the second piece of paper, the song is called "Falling in Love with You." Just seeing the title of the song, a warm smile appeared on Ling Yucha's face. She liked the title of the song. Then, Ling Yucha picked up a fried dough stick, put it in her mouth, and hummed the song "Falling in Love with You" while eating. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Delimuola brought her team to the fitness boxing gym on time. Starting from today, they would basically spend the next month and a half in this fitness boxing gym. While Delimula's people installed the equipment and debugged it, she gave the draft contract to Zhang Yang. After reading the contract carefully and making sure there were no loopholes, Zhang Yang signed his name directly and asked Dao An to transfer 2 million to Ling Yuchi. Zhang Yang's weight loss was essential for filming Hot and Spicy, so the money was taken from the 50 million yuan investment. If the system didn't block it, there was no problem. After receiving the 2 million yuan, Dilamu La put away the contract and asked, "Director Zhang, have you had breakfast yet?" "Yeah." Zhang Yang nodded. "Considering that it would be difficult for you to stick with it alone, I will eat the diet meal with you for a month and a half." Dilmura smiled and said, "Isn't that thoughtful?" Zhang Yang asked seriously, "You're not trying to get a free meal from me, are you?" After hearing Zhang Yang's words, Dilmura was stunned at first, then burst into laughter and said, "Director Zhang, you are so funny." Looking at Dilmura's happy and cheerful face, Zhang Yang couldn't help but sigh that it was great to be young. She should smile more often, because even the towering mountains would tremble. Chapter 26: Dilmura's Troubles. After finishing the diet meal, Zhang Yang and Dilmura went to change their clothes. Dilamu is still in the same style as yesterday, wearing a fitness vest and yoga pants, revealing her cute belly button and enviable mermaid line. The flamboyant shape is really disappointing. Fortunately, the fitness clothes are quite elastic, otherwise they would be stretched. Director Zhang, Since you are too heavy, you can't do a lot of exercise at the beginning. So every morning, I will have you do fat-reducing exercises for half an hour, and then rest for a while and do aerobic exercise. Dilimula said, "Okay, I'll follow your arrangements." Zhang Yang nodded. Afterwards, Zhang Yang followed Dilimula and started learning fat-reducing exercises. Because Zhang Yang plays a boxer in Hot as Hell, he has boxing training every afternoon, but he doesn't need to invite anyone else as the coach, so he directly invites Zhu Xianlong. As a retired boxing champion, although Zhu Xianlong is not a professional coach, it is still very easy for him to train Zhang Yang. In this way, Zhang Yang lost weight with Dilimula in the morning, learned the basic skills of boxing in the afternoon, and trained in strength and physical fitness in the evening. In order to lose weight quickly, she had to put in extraordinary training. Dilimula forced her to give up alcohol and drinks, and when thirsty, she drank water or light salt water. She could also drink a little green tea in the afternoon. Dietary control has also reached the extreme. The daily intake of oil and salt is accurate to grams. 20 grams of oil and 5 grams of salt are Zhang Yang's daily intake. As for fruits, they can be eaten as a snack, but they should never be considered as a staple food. Although fruits are very nutritious, one thing to consider is that they are very high in sugar. If you want to lose 47 pounds in a month and a half, you must control everything. For Zhang Yang, even eating a bite of whole wheat bread makes him feel very happy. After exercising every night, a special masseur would provide Zhang Yang with full body relaxation to relieve his physical fatigue when he woke up the next morning. In the first week, Zhang Yang's weight dropped rapidly, and he lost 17 kilograms in just 1 week. The most obvious thing is that my big belly has become much smaller and my arms are starting to have muscles. Because heavyweight people who want to lose weight will cause great damage to their knees if they start with leg training. So during the first week of weight loss training, Dilimula did not let Zhang Yang do leg training. My current weight is 190 pounds, so I can add some leg exercises and skipping rope. On the 8th day, while eating their diet meal at noon, Zhang Yang said to Dowan, "Anzi, you can use my story to hype things up now. Make me look like a loser whose career has hit rock bottom and who was betrayed by his wife. Let netizens see what I looked like when I was a fat otaku, and let it stay in their minds." "Is this okay?" Dowan asked doubtfully. "If we want this movie to be successful, we have to give netizens a huge sense of contrast." Zhang Yang said firmly, "I may have lost before, but I must not lose this time." "Okay, let's do as you say." Dowan nodded. Dilimula, who was sitting opposite Zhang Yang and eating a diet meal with him, was actually secretly looking at him. Although he had only lost 17 pounds, he had already begun to look like a handsome man. In addition, Zhang Yang is now full of energy and perseverance, which greatly enhances his charm. At first, she thought Zhang Yang would not be able to persevere and might give up halfway. But now, she has to look at Zhang Yang with new eyes. Almost none of the private trainers that Dilimula had taught persisted to the end. The reason is simple. Those wealthy men took her private lessons not to lose weight, but to seduce her. They either stopped taking private lessons because they failed to seduce her, or were clearly rejected by Dilimula. Dilimula likes to show off her beauty, but that doesn't mean she's a bit of a flirt. Everything she has is earned through her own hard work, not as a canary for some big boss. In Zhang Yang, she seemed to see her former self. Sure enough, no matter what a man looks like, as long as he has a serious attitude, he is very handsome. Dowan left the fitness and boxing gym to do what Zhang Yang asked him to do. After Zhang Yang finished his diet meal at noon and rested for more than an hour, he started training again. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhang Yang had just finished the animal abortion. Dilimula walked over to him and handed him a towel and some light salt water. "Coach Zhang, how do you feel about the increased training volume this week?" Dilimula asked. "It's okay, I can bear it." Zhang Yang replied while wiping the sweat from his head with a towel. "After you lose weight to a certain extent, you'll definitely hit a plateau," Dilimula said. "If it's normal, just persevere and it'll pass in about a month. But if you can't wait that long, you'll have to rely on overload training to force your way through the plateau. You make all the arrangements, and I'll follow your lead." Zhang Yang said nonchalantly. While the two were talking, a middle-aged man in a high-end suit came in from the door of the fitness boxing gym. The staff immediately came forward and said to the middle-aged man, "Sir, I'm sorry. This place is booked out and temporarily closed to the public." The middle-aged man pushed the staff aside and forced his way in, saying, "I'm here to look for Dilimula, get out of the way." Seeing that the other party seemed to be of great importance, the staff did not dare to drive him away and could only follow him closely as he walked in. After seeing Dilimula, the middle-aged man's eyes lit up and he immediately waved his hand and said, "Mula, you really made me look hard. Why don't you go to such a high-end fitness center like Mars Pro and come to this shabby place to be a personal trainer? It smells like sweat everywhere." After hearing what the middle-aged man said, Dilmira and Zhang Yang frowned at the same time. Zhang Yang asked, "Is this man your friend?" "Don't you know him?" Dilmira asked doubtfully, "New director Li Tian." "The entertainment industry is so huge, I can't possibly know everyone." Zhang Yang explained, "Of course I don't have any impression of people I haven't worked with. This guy is like a dogskin plaster. It's so annoying." Dilmira said helplessly, "I have already clearly rejected him, but he still keeps pestering me." "What he lacks is not rejection from you, but hurt." Zhang Yang said with a smile, "If you hurt him severely once, I guarantee that he will run away the next time he sees you." Dilmira shrugged, stood up and walked towards Li Tian. "Director Li, I'm working. You've affected my work." Dilmira said seriously, "Even work requires a break." Li Tian said with a smile, "I know it's your birthday today, so I prepared a surprise gift for you." "Director Li, I really can't accept your gift." Dilmira refused. "Please take the gift back with you. Take a look at the gift first, and then decide whether to accept it or not." Li Tian said proudly, "I guarantee you'll like it." At this moment, Zhang Yang suddenly remembered the voice of the system in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the limited mission Dilmu's troubles. Limited mission: help Dilmu La escape from Li Tian's entanglement. Mission reward: 800,000 cash, attribute points +3, junior boxer title. Chapter 27. Praising to death is the highest level of suppression. Just when Dilmu La wanted to reject Li Tian again, Zhang Yang suddenly said, "Mueller, Director Li is so kind. Even if you don't want to accept it, you should still take a look at it." Dilmira turned around and looked at Zhang Yang with a puzzled look on her face, not knowing what he meant by saying that. As for speaking up for Li Tian, that was definitely impossible. Li Tian's attitude just now definitely offended him. On the other hand, Li Tian suddenly felt that Zhang Yang was handsome. Although his figure was much worse than his, he was also working hard to lose weight. The key is that this kid is very capable and can be promoted. "Mueller, your students have said so you must take a look and then choose to refuse or accept it." Li Tian took the opportunity to say. Then, he took out a Chopard watch gift box from the exquisite packaging bag and opened it directly in front of Dilmira. The Chopard Happy Sports series of women's watches were displayed in front of Dilmu and Zhang Yang. The sapphire crystal glass watch mirror and the 18K rose gold diamond studded bezel are obviously of great value at first glance, and should not be less than 200,000. I remember you were chatting with a friend one time and said you liked a Chopard watch. It should be this one. Li Tian said proudly. That expression seemed to be telling Dilmira, "I'm such a thoughtful man, come and praise me. I thought it was some expensive gift." Zhang Yang spoke again. "That's it." "What do you mean?" Li Tian suddenly felt that Zhang Yang was not handsome anymore. "Director Li, you are a new director after all. You have capital behind you, and the salary for making a movie is also very high." Zhang Yang said with disdain, "You gave Mu La such a cheap birthday gift. How can you have the nerve to call it a surprise gift? Perhaps, for ordinary people, a watch worth more than 200,000 yuan is a super expensive gift. But Mueller is not an ordinary person. She is a top model and fitness expert in Longguo. There are many celebrities who ask her to be their personal trainer. Even her car is an Audi R8 worth more than 2.3 million yuan. Do you think a watch worth more than 200,000 yuan is worthy of her? Given your status in the entertainment industry, you should at least give me a watch worth 3 million, right? Even a penny less would be unworthy of your worth. Love does not mean that you have 10 million and you spend 200,000 on Muralla, but that you have 10 million and you spend 9.99 million on Muralla. As the old saying goes, it is easy to get priceless treasures, but hard to find true love. I think you must have taken the wrong gift. Why don't you go back and look for it again?" Puff. Dilmira, standing by, couldn't help but laugh out loud. She'd seen people being mean before, but never someone as mean as Zhang Yang. No wonder he was a screenwriter. He always used flattery to insult others. These words left Li Tian speechless. If he dared to refute a word, it would show that his love for Mu La was not sincere. "I was overthinking it." Li Tian immediately took back the Chopard watch and pointed at Zhang Yang. "I remember now. You're the king of bad scripts, Zhang Yang, right? I heard you're directing and starring in a movie that's going to be released in theaters. I think we might meet." "Really? That's unfortunate." Zhang Yang completely ignored Li Tian's threat and said with a smile, "I hope you'll still speak in the same tone after the movie is released." Li Tian wasn't a fool. He certainly understood what Zhang Yang meant. But he wouldn't actually spend 3 million to buy Dilmira a watch. Deep down, he didn't think Dilmira was worth that much. The most important thing is that he usually wants to play with women without spending any money. Female artists below the third tier all stick to him. If he doesn't sleep with them, it would be a disrespect to them. Dilraba is not an actor, and her main job is not filming, so his unspoken rules don't work on her. Li Tian left very decisively. Since he was reluctant to spend 3 million to buy a watch for Dilmurat, he should not embarrass himself here. He had completely memorized Zhang Yang. As long as he had the chance, he would trample Zhang Yang under his feet. What right did a king of bad scripts have to challenge him? Seeing Li Tian leave like this, Dilamula couldn't believe her eyes. Is this still the same Li Tian she hated? Zhang Yang just used a little trick to get rid of him. I believe that before buying a 3 million watch, he will never appear in front of me again. After all, Li Tian is a man of honor. She would not feel pity for Li Tian, but would only think that Zhang Yang was arrogant. Of course, she was more grateful to Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang's actions would definitely offend Li Tian, and she didn't know how to thank Zhang Yang. However, Zhang Yang didn't think too much about it and was happily accepting the system's reward. 800,000 in cash wasn't much, but it was very valuable to him right now. With 3 attribute points, he still chose to add 1 point each to health, appearance, and waist strength. The title of junior boxer is what he needs most now. After being equipped with this title, he will have the strength of a junior boxer, and he will be able to achieve twice the result with half the effort when training. There is no limit to the number of titles you can equip. This doesn't mean you have to remove the junior director title if you equip the junior boxer title. Once a title is equipped, it can only be replaced by level. Just as Zhang Yang was secretly happy, Dilmurat's voice reached his ears. Director Zhang, thank you. It's a small matter, not worth mentioning. Zhang Yang waved his hand and said nonchalantly. As long as there were system rewards, Zhang Yang didn't care about offending anyone. Just ask yourself, in this world, is there anyone more important than Tengzi's father? Not one. I don't know if Zhang Yang's thoughts touched Tengzi's father, but the system prompt sound rang again. Ding. Congratulations to the host for triggering the limited mission 1 word, 1 thing. Limited mission. Keep your word and give Dilamu a watch worth 3 million. A task reward. Double cashback. Junior actor title. Zhang Yang thought to himself, oh shit. After being quiet for a long time, Tengzi's father only made a splash every week when he got the first kill of Ling Yuqi, but today he was so awesome. He continuously triggered limited tasks and was given various titles. He made a lot of money. But if you think about it carefully, these 2 limited tasks were triggered by Dilmura. Maybe it's not because of Tengzi's father's help, but because of Dilimula, the lucky star. Looking at Dilmura again, Zhang Yang's eyes were different. It was as if she was not a person, but a super treasure pot. The scorching gaze made Dilmura feel embarrassed and her face turned red. Director Zhang, is there something on my face? Dilimula couldn't help but ask. No. Zhang Yang said frankly, I just think you are particularly beautiful and charming today. Brush. Dilamu's face became even redder, like a juicy apple. Is Zhang Yang flirting with her? Chapter 28 Patek Philippe worth 3 million. Dilamula is not annoyed with Zhang Yang. She has taught so many male students, but it is really rare to find someone who can focus on weight loss training like Zhang Yang. Although Zhang Yang's eyes sometimes looked at her with lust, but he was still a man. Seeing a woman with such a beautiful face and a good figure, how many people would look at her with a critical eye? Since she likes to show off her beautiful figure, she can no longer allow men to look at her with lustful eyes. Otherwise, if she wears loose clothes and covers up her beautiful figure, who will look at her? Secondly, Zhang Yang had no extra motive in asking her to lose weight. It was purely for the purpose. This alone greatly increased Dilmura's favorability towards him. It was also because of this that when she felt that Zhang Yang had teased her, she did not feel angry, but a little shy. Zhang Yang said she was exceptionally beautiful and charming, so it must be true. Because Zhang Yang was very honest, he had said very few sweet words to her in the past week. Just as Zhang Yang was thinking about how to give Dilmura a 3 million watch, Dilmura came up to him and asked, Director Zhang, do you have anything else to do later? No. Zhang Yang replied, It's my birthday today, and I've invited some good friends to celebrate with me. Dilmura said with a smile, If you're free, come with me and have some fun. It'll be a thank you for helping me out today. In that case, send me the address. I'll go do something first and come find you when I'm done, said Zhang Yang. Didn't you say it was okay? Dilmura asked doubtfully. It's a small matter. It will be solved in more than 10 minutes. Zhang Yang said, I was just worried about how to give Dilmura a gift, but unexpectedly she gave me the opportunity. She is indeed a lucky star. She can help me with anything. Today's training is over, and both Dilmura's team and the photography crew brought by Zhang Yang have gone home. Zhang Yang drove the cruise car to the Patek Philippe store at number 18, the Bund. Since he wanted to choose a lady's watch worth 3 million, he naturally had to go to Patek Philippe. However, Zhang Yang is not sure whether Diva will accept such an expensive watch. To be honest, giving such an expensive watch as a gift will make people think too much. After all, no matter how rich a person is, money doesn't come from the wind, and a watch worth 3 million yuan is not something you can just give away. Some people may only earn 3 million in their entire life, so if this watch is given to Diva, how she will understand it is a problem. But Zhang Yang really didn't mind taking Diva in. Although she didn't qualify as a wife, don't forget that she was young and beautiful, and her overall score in the system would definitely not be less than Ling Yuche's. Not long after, Zhang Yang received a message from Diva that their gathering place was number 27, the Bund, Roosevelt residence. This was unfortunate, as the place he was going was not far from the Roosevelt mansion, so he didn't have to run back and forth, saving a lot of time. After arriving at the Patek Philippe Bund store, Zhang Yang did not ask the service staff to introduce Patek Philippe's cultural concepts to him. Instead, he went straight to the point and asked the salesperson to bring all the women's watches in stock, worth about 3 million yuan. In the end, there are only 3 watches in total. It's not that Patek Philippe has fewer women's watch styles, but it's more that there are fewer models priced around 3 million. If it's between 1 and 2 million, there are dozens of models. The 3 models are Patek Philippe 20-4731450R001, Patek Philippe Aquanaut 71-18-1450G001 and Patek Philippe Sport Elegance 71-18-1450R001. The first model is priced at 3.18 million, and the last 2 models are priced at 2.85 million each. Zhang Yang had originally wanted to choose a style, but now he didn't have to. Only the 318 model met the system's limited requirements, and the remaining 2 models were not priced enough. So, Zhang Yang didn't even say anything and directly asked the sales staff to pack the goods. Although Zhang Yang's system dashboard initially showed a wealth of 2.78 million, the actual balance in his bank account was 4.63 million. He still hadn't paid back the 1.85 million he owed to the capital. Unexpectedly, it played a crucial role today. Otherwise, the money in his card really couldn't afford to buy this watch worth 3.18 million. Any luxury brand store would love a customer as cheerful as Zhang Yang. The store manager immediately applied for VIP membership for Zhang Yang. You should know that brands like Patek Philippe have strict standards for issuing VIP members. They will make a comprehensive assessment based on a variety of factors such as the customer's consumption history and watch model. Customers like Zhang Yang, who spend 3 million to buy a watch as if it were just like buying a bottle of water in a store, must be the target of Patek Philippe service. After becoming a VIP member, the store manager also gave Zhang Yang a pair of Patek Philippe cufflinks, which are worth about 20,000 yuan. When they are put on the cuffs of the shirt, people can tell at a glance that they are Patek Philippe cufflinks. It can be seen that Patek Philippe has done a very good job in such small details, which makes Zhang Yang very satisfied. If he needs something in the future, he will come to Patek Philippe to buy it. If nothing else, the service attitude is worth it. After leaving Patek Philippe, Zhang Yang drove to Roosevelt residence at 27 the Bund. There are private clubs, restaurants, and bars, so you can eat, drink, and have fun all in one place without having to move around. Diva chose this place for convenience. Built in 1920, the Roosevelt House has become a fashionable new landmark in Shanghai. The dimly lit restaurant, with floor-to-ceiling windows and vintage wooden wine barrels, evokes a sense of time travel back to the days of Europe. The private room was on the 3rd floor of the mansion. Zhang Yang went to the 3rd floor and opened the door of a private room. There were 4 women and 1 man sitting inside. After seeing Zhang Yang, Diva, who was sitting in the main seat, immediately stood up and greeted him. "Director Zhang, you're here." "Sorry, I was delayed on the road." Zhang Yang smiled, clasped his hands together, and said apologetically to everyone in the private room, "Mura, this is the mysterious guest you mentioned. Please introduce him to us." Diva came to Zhang Yang and solemnly introduced him. "Zhang Yang, a lyricist, screenwriter, actor, and director, is now my private student. Lately, my team has been working on him alone, determined to lose 47 kilograms in a month and a half. He has successfully lost 17 kilograms in the first week. Hello, beautiful ladies and handsome guys, I am Zhang Yang." Zhang Yang took the opportunity to greet everyone. Then, he came to the side of another man in the private room, extended his hand and said, "Hello, what's your name?" "Hello, my name is Chu Han, and I'm Qiu Ji's husband." The man shook Zhang Yang's hand and whispered, "Actually, Director Zhang, I've heard of you. Qiu Ji and I are both actors." "It seems we can have a good conversation," Zhang Yang replied with a smile. Then, he nodded to the girl beside Chu Han. "Director Zhang, I'm Qiu Jie. The girl took the initiative to extend her hand and introduce herself to Zhang Yang. Hello. Zhang Yang shook hands gently, then released them. He was a true gentleman, and would never take advantage of someone else's handshake. At this time, there were two girls left in the private room, whom Zhang Yang did not know. Dilmura came between the two girls and introduced Zhang Yang, my good sister Li Musi. Although she has a baby face, she has a really loud voice. She is currently a signed singer. Another one is my good sister, Zhao Xiyan, a great people's teacher. Chapter 29 Self-disciplined men are the most terrifying. If Chu Han and Qiu Jie's impression of Zhang Yang remained the same as before, with his reputation as the king of bad scripts being the most profound, then Li Muse's impression of Zhang Yang had completely changed. Ling Yucha's song Perfume is Poisonous is the envy of countless singers. Especially for a signed singer like Li Musi, if they can get a song like this, their popularity and fame will be greatly improved, even if they don't soar to the sky. Recently, Ling Yucha has another song Fall in Love with You to warm up, which will be released on Penguin Music the day after tomorrow. It is said that the lyrics and music are written by Zhang Yang alone. The current preheating heat is even higher than that of Perfume is Poisonous. The key is that there is enough time for preheating this time, and it is not as hasty as before. Everyone has always believed that as long as it can maintain the same quality as Perfume is Poisonous, Falling in Love with You will definitely rank higher than Perfume is Poisonous. Director Zhang, I heard that Sister Yucha's new song, Falling in Love with You, was written by you again. Li Musa said, you're really fast at composing songs. People in the circle say you're a musical prodigy. Really? I didn't know that. Zhang Yang said modestly, but I'm not as amazing as you guys say. It took me a long time to create these two songs. Although Li Musi has a baby face, she is definitely not a simple girl and you can't be deceived by her appearance. Zhao Xiyan seized the opportunity and immediately said, wait, that's not right. Our mullah has never taken the initiative to invite a man to dinner before. What's going on this time? Yeah. Could it be that mullah and director Zhang are dating? Qiu Jie agreed. Don't talk nonsense. I invited director Zhang here mainly to thank him for helping me get rid of the troublesome Li Tian today. Delimula quickly explained. Oh, so it's a hero saving a beauty. No wonder Mueller invited director Zhang. It seems like he's going to pledge himself to her. Li Musa said with a smile. Although she knew that her best friends were just joking, Delmura still blushed. Zhang Yang stood aside, watching the excitement with a smile, as if what they were talking about had nothing to do with him. Director Zhang, please take a seat. Delmura quickly changed the subject, but tonight you can only eat the diet meal I specially prepared for you. Wow, a specially prepared diet meal. The three girls cheered. No problem, I won't eat anything else even if you ask me to, Zhang Yang said. Before I lose weight to 160 kilograms, I can't stand high sugar, high salt, and high calories. Look at Director Zhang's perseverance. He will definitely achieve great things. Li Musi took the opportunity to praise him. This movie he directed and starred in will definitely be a box office hit. Is the flattery so obvious? Zhang Yang knew exactly what Li Musi was thinking. A signed singer was flattering him so much, surely just for the chance to get a song from him. Everyone present is smart. Except for Zhao Xiyan, everyone else is in the entertainment industry, so they naturally have a lot of common topics. Delimula called the waiter over. There were 6 people in the private room. They ordered 5 dinner sets costing 1,538 yuan each and 2 bottles of expensive red wine. If it were any other day, she would definitely not eat such delicacies. But today was her birthday, and since they were all her good friends, it would be unsociable if she didn't eat and drink something. After the waiter brought the dinner, they compared it to Zhang Yang's special diet meal. Well, that was simply torture. If it were any of them, no one would be able to bear it and would definitely eat and drink to satisfy their cravings. But look at Zhang Yang. Although his eyes occasionally glance at the delicacies, his mind remains calm. He makes the weight loss meal feel like a full banquet. It's really unacceptable. Dilimula also secretly glanced at Zhang Yang a few times, admiring this man from the bottom of her heart. Because she is a fitness expert and is in this circle, she knows better than others how terrible a self-disciplined man is. After drinking for more than 70 minutes, Li Musa took out the gift he had prepared and handed it to Dilimula, and walked over to hug her. Mula, happy birthday. Thank you, Musi. Dilmura hugged him tightly and expressed her gratitude. Mula, this is my birthday present for you. Zhao Xiyan handed a shopping bag with the Chanel logo hanging on the chair to Dilimula. Then came the gift for Qiu Jie and Chu Han, a 4-leaf clover pendant made of pure gold inlaid with diamonds, which should have cost around tens of thousands of yuan. They are all good sisters. When others have birthdays, Dillamu will not give cheap birthday gifts. Zhang Yang was the last one to present a gift. He knew very well that his gift was too valuable, so he didn't even bring it to the table. Instead, he handed it directly to Dillamu from below and said, "Happy birthday to you." But the more Zhang Yang wants to keep a low profile, the more some people don't want him to keep a low profile. The sharp-eyed Lee Musi was sitting on the other side of Dillamu. Although she only saw a corner of the box, she still relied on her memory to judge that it was a Patek Philippe box. Wow, Director Zhang's gift to Murat turned out to be a Patek Philippe watch. Lee Musi said with a smile, "Murat, open it and let everyone see it." "It's just an ordinary watch, nothing fancy." Zhang Yang said quickly, "Murat, go back and take a look." "Director Zhang, don't be such a dampener." Zhao Xian said, "Would also like to see an ordinary watch." Dillamu had never thought that Zhang Yang would give her a watch worth over 3 million yuan, and she thought it was just a watch worth about 100,000 yuan. After all, Patek Philippe doesn't have a watch that costs less than 80,000 yuan, and the cheapest one is 89,700 yuan. So she took the packaging to the dining table and opened the Patek Philippe box with her own hands. Immediately afterwards, a Patek Philippe watch made entirely of 18K rose gold appeared in front of everyone. It was too dazzling under the light. "This doesn't look like a watch that costs around 100,000 yuan. This watch is so beautiful and luxurious," Lee Musi said bluntly. "The entire watch, whether it's the case, dial, bezel, crown, strap, or buckle, is all gold and diamond encrusted. Yes, it seems that these diamonds alone are very expensive." Zhao Xian agreed. As for women, there is no woman who doesn't like glittering luxury goods. Their eyes seem to be welded to this watch, unable to move away. "Let me scan it quickly." Qiu Jie took out his mobile phone and used the scanning function on the watch. Soon, her mobile phone page displayed the model, material, and current market value of the watch. When Qiu Jie saw the dazzling 3.18 million, he was stunned. She never dreamed that the watch Zhang Yang casually gave to Dillamu was worth 3.18 million. How extravagant and inhumane. "Pigeon, how much is this watch worth?" Lee Musi and Zhao Xian asked together. 3,180,000. Qiu Jie said tremblingly. "Ah, Chapter 30, he must be pursuing you. Being a star is a very glamorous profession, and one that makes a lot of money. But that is only limited to celebrities above the third tier, actors, singers, etc. Although Qiu Jie and Chu Han were actors, they were not third tier, but better than 18 tier. However, actors of their level could make small amounts of money, but making a lot of money was impossible. The average pay is only a few thousand to tens of thousands, and most of the films they shoot are online movies or online dramas. As for choosing scripts, they don't even dare to think about it. The entertainment industry is a highly structured society, with a vast income gap between the upper, middle, and lower classes. For those at the bottom of the social ladder, just making ends meet is unthinkable, as saving money is unthinkable. So even though Qiu Jie and Chu Han are actors, they don't really have much savings, let alone such expensive watches. Lee Musi and Zhao Xian were also shocked. Is this what life is like for the upper echelons of the entertainment industry? A birthday gift costs over 3 million. No wonder so many young people are desperate to break into the entertainment industry these days. But the key question is Zhang Yang already in debt? The investors took Zhang Yang to court and asked him to pay back the money in the gambling agreement. Not only were Lee Musi and the others shocked, but even Dillamu herself was taken aback. Then, Zhang Yang's words praising Li Tian today came back to her mind. If you want to pursue her, you must be sincere. Her cars are all sports cars worth more than 2.3 million, so a watch she gave him would be worth at least 3 million. Li Tian was reluctant to give her a watch worth 3 million, but Zhang Yang gave it to her. Could it be that Zhang Yang wanted to pursue her? Thinking of this, Dillamu's face flushed again. Zhang Yang's actions were full of sincerity. Looking at the watch in the box, it is really beautiful, luxurious, and glittering. How can a Patek Philippe worth 3.18 million not be good? Even though she can spend more than 2 million to buy a sports car, she really can't bear to spend more than 3 million to buy a luxury watch. It seems that Dillamu earns a lot, with an annual income of more than 10 million, but her expenses are also very high. She also has a training team to support, and money is involved in every aspect. Director Zhang, this birthday gift is too expensive. I can't accept it, said Dillamu. But you have already accepted it. Zhang Yang said with a smile. That's because I didn't know you would give me such an expensive gift. Dillamu explained. It's a birthday gift, a token of my appreciation. It has nothing to do with value. Zhang Yang said, don't overthink it. Muller, Just keep it since Director Zhang gave it to you. Li Muzi echoed, we also want such an expensive birthday gift, but no one is giving it to us. That's right. Just accept it. Zhao Xian said with a smile, I can't let Director Zhang down. Even her best friend advised her so. Delmira was too embarrassed to return it to Zhang Yang, and said frankly, then I will refuse it disrespectfully. What I fear most is politeness. Don't be polite to me. Zhang Yang nodded. The more Delimuola looked at this Patek Philippe, the more she liked it. However, she had also made up her mind that when Zhang Yang's birthday came, she would give him an equally valuable birthday gift. It is impolite not to reciprocate, and she doesn't want Zhang Yang to look down on her and leave the impression that she is materialistic. Mueller, put on your watch quickly and let us see it. Li Muzi urged again. In this way, under everyone's urging, Dilamu put on this Patek Philippe worth 3.18 million. Dilamu, who has a beautiful appearance, a hot body and a good temperament, seems to have elevated her temperament to a higher level after wearing this luxurious watch, and looks even more low-key and luxurious. Dilamu also felt that she had become more elegant, and couldn't help taking a few selfies with her Patek Philippe watch and then posted them on her Moments. But within a few minutes, her Moments had hundreds of messages. Almost everyone who saw her Moments left a message. Wow! A Patek Philippe worth 3.18 million. Has he gotten rich recently? Mura, you and this watch are a perfect match. Mura, do you have a boyfriend? This Patek Philippe watch was given to you by your boyfriend, right? Mueller, if you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. I'm so jealous. When can you lend it to me so I can wear it and take some pictures? Mura, you actually have a boyfriend. He seems quite wealthy, as he even gave me a Patek Philippe worth over 3 million. When you have time, bring your boyfriend out for a get-together. Li Tian also saw Dolraba's circle of friends. After checking the value of this Patek Philippe, he was also a little shocked. Unexpectedly, someone really bought Dilamu a famous watch worth more than 3 million yuan. I have to admire this guy who spends a lot of money to pick up girls. He is really rich and inhumane. Although he is a new director and has capital backing him, he does not have that much money. It's not as simple as buying someone a watch worth over 3 million yuan if you have 4 million. Generally speaking, a wealthy person with tens of millions of yuan in assets would definitely not buy a watch worth over 3 million yuan. Those who can afford to buy watches worth over 3 million yuan generally have assets of over 50 million yuan. Those who can spend over 3 million yuan on luxury watches as gifts must have a net worth of at least 100 million yuan, or even more than 1 billion yuan. For some reason, after seeing this watch, Zhang Yang kept popping up in his mind. Even though Zhang Yang said this when he was praising her, he really didn't think Zhang Yang had the ability to give Dolraba a watch worth more than 3 million yuan. After all, Zhang Yang had been in decline for several years, his finances were already exhausted, and he still owed the capital for the bet. If he had money, he would definitely pay it back first. How could he give Dolraba a watch worth over 3 million yuan? After dinner, Zhang Yang and his friends went straight to the Lust Caution Bar on the 9th floor of the mansion. Because she liked the hustle and bustle, Delmira didn't book a private room, but instead a booth with a partition. Zhang Yang didn't envy others drinking, but just drank plain water. He even tasted the 1982 Lafite in the plain water. Since he had weight loss training the next morning, Zhang Yang left without playing with Delmira and the others for too long. After Zhang Yang left, Li Muzi hugged Delmira and asked, "Tell the truth, are you dating Zhang Yang?" "Really not." Delmira said, "We have only known each other for 9 days, how could we be dating?" "We've known each other for 9 days in total." Qiu Ji joked, "Mueller, when did you become so attentive that you even know the exact number of days we've known each other? Have you been counting the days on your fingers these days?" Director Zhang spent 5 million yuan and wanted me to lose 47 kilograms in a month and a half. Delmira said, "He's my financial sponsor, so of course I have to be careful." He spent 5 million on weight loss and 3 million on birthday gifts. Zhao Xian exaggerated and asked, "If he wasn't pursuing you, would you believe it?" Chapter 31. Silent Moisture. Can he? Delmira asked doubtfully, "We didn't even know each other before. If it weren't for Sister Yucha's introduction, he might not have asked me to be his personal trainer for weight loss." Remove the word ma. Li Muzi said, "Mueller, you have to be confident in your image. Look at the men who pursue you. Which one of them didn't fall in love with you the first time they saw you? And what about your fans? Do they really think that you have so many followers just for working out? They are also attracted by your figure and looks. But I always feel that Director Zhang is not pursuing me." Delmira said, "He is different from the suitors I have met before. He never talks about love." "That's a brilliant move. Lee Muser said with a smile. He likes you but doesn't say it, helps you out when someone is bothering you, and gives you the most expensive gift on your birthday. Don't you feel even a little touched? There is a little bit. Dilmurat said truthfully. That's called moistening things silently. Lee Muser continued. It makes you like him little by little. In the end, you will take the initiative to throw yourself into his arms. Dilimula was silent. She actually didn't know what to do. If Zhang Yang really wants to pursue himself as they say, what should he do? Unlike the male student she had met before, she didn't really dislike Zhang Yang in her daily life. Instead, she greatly admired his seriousness and perseverance. But not hating it doesn't mean you like it. Besides, Zhang Yang has already been married, and she is still a virgin. Wouldn't it be a bit unfair for her to marry a divorced man? As soon as he got home in the evening, the system prompt sounded in Zhang Yang's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the limited mission one word, one thing. Reward, 6.36 million in cash and the title of junior actor. Zhang Yang happily accepted the reward and went to take a shower. While showering, he also thought about turning Dilmura into his second NPC. Considering Dilimu's age, appearance, figure, and temperament, she is definitely the best choice. During training the next day, Zhang Yang discovered that Dilimula had some dark circles under her eyes. It was probably because she played a little late last night and did not get enough rest. But it doesn't matter, as long as it doesn't affect his training. When Dilraba Dilmura was helping Zhang Yang lose weight, Zhang Yang became a hot topic. The internet trolls hired by Dao and have already started to spread photos of Zhang Yang weighing over 200 pounds on the internet, and have also exposed Zhang Yang's industry and emotional experiences in recent years. The first impression given to netizens was that someone was targeting Zhang Yang again. And the things exposed this time were basically the kind of hammers. Zhang Yang became the biggest beneficiary of this exposure, while Zhang Yang was burdened with infamy. Many netizens went to Zhang Yang's Weibo to scold her, saying that she was an ungrateful woman who enjoyed the benefits when Zhang Yang became famous, but chose to abandon him when Zhang Yang fell. Some people also say that women like Zhang Yang, who had affairs with their husbands, would be thrown into a pig cage in ancient times. Anyway, the insults from netizens were not nice, and Zhang Yang was about to explode with anger. She now wants to know one thing, who exposed all these things and put her in the spotlight. But from beginning to end, she never felt that her choice was wrong. She believed that women should be cared for and that they could enjoy happiness but not hardship. Those netizens who scolded her were just jealous of her and couldn't bear to see her do well. When the news came out, the person who was most frightened was Wang Quan. This was because many netizens were already searching for the person Zhang Yang had cheated with, and everyone agreed that it must be someone in the entertainment industry. What Wang Quan was afraid of was that Ling Yuqi would know about this. Given Ling Yuqi's hot temper, he really didn't know what she would do. But one thing is for sure, he is the one who suffers. Because no matter from which angle, Ling Yuqi is the victim, the one who is cuckolded. Besides, although he is a famous director, he is still far behind Ling Yuqi in terms of popularity and number of fans. After all, Ling Yuqi is a first-line star. Of course, this world is full of unique people. Some people think that Zhang Yang betrayed Zhang Yang, but others, after seeing Zhang Yang's photos, think that Zhang Yang is not worthy of Zhang Yang. A fat otaku like Zhang Yang doesn't deserve a wife as beautiful as Zhang Yang. Divorce is a wise choice. When netizens were discussing these things heatedly and pushed Zhang Yang to the top 3 of the hot search list, they had no idea that the mastermind behind this matter was Zhang Yang himself. Everything they did was to help Zhang Yang. No matter how popular it is now, when Hot and Scorching is released in the future, the popularity will be several times higher than it is now. With the arrival of the second day, Ling Yuqi's Falling in Love with You was officially launched, and Zhang Yang's name was pushed to the forefront again. Even though the system considers both Falling in Love with You and Perfume is Poisonous to be excellent works can also show different levels of popularity. Once released, this song charted even faster than Poisonous Perfume, and naturally sold more copies. However, the profits this song brought Zhang Yang were far less than those from Poisonous Perfume. As a reward from the system, Zhang Yang can obtain 10 times the sales revenue of Poisonous Perfume. Coupled with what was revealed yesterday, netizens generally believe that the song Fall in Love with You was originally written by Zhang Yang for Zhang Yang, and used their brains to imagine Zhang Yang's love for Zhang Yang. As for Ling Yuqi's popularity, it has increased a lot again due to the release of Falling in Love with You. In the evening, Ling Yuqi sent a message to Zhang Yang, saying that her showerhead was broken again and asked Zhang Yang to help her fix it. However, in order to reduce his weight to 160 pounds and also to give Ling Yuqi a surprise, Zhang Yang resisted her temptation. You have to know that not seeing Ling Yuqi for the past month and a half not only meant a lack of passion, but also cost Zhang Yang 6 weekly first kills. Those were rewards in the form of cash, attributes, and songs. Of course, after completing the limited mission 1 word, 9 cauldrons, Zhang Yang wasn't really short of money anymore. 6.36 million was more than enough for him to splurge for a while. Time flies. Zhang Yang's second week of training has come to an end, and he's reached a plateau. He's lost 8 kilograms this week, a significant difference from the first week. After 2 weeks, I lost a total of 25 kilograms, which is less than half the distance to 47 kilograms. Professionals know that losing weight becomes increasingly difficult as time goes on. If Zhang Yang could lose the remaining 22 kilograms in a month, it would be a miracle. Ever since Dilmira's last birthday, Zhang Yang has received a special benefit. That is the daily stretching exercises, which Dilimula personally helps Zhang Yang complete. This way, there was more physical contact between the two of them. When helping Zhang Yang stretch his legs today, Dilimula lost her balance and fell directly on Zhang Yang's back. Zhang Yang only felt a touch of softness, and then he could no longer hold down the gun. Chapter 32 Subtle Changes. Director Zhang, I'm sorry. Dilimula immediately supported her body and said as she stood up. Although she knew that she had hit someone with the ball, she was completely unaware of the consequences of doing so. Then, Dilimula came right in front of Zhang Yang, sat down, spread her legs, and did a split, trying to use her feet to prop up Zhang Yang's feet, then grabbed his hands and pulled them towards her. With Zhang Yang's weight, he definitely can't do a horizontal split. The best he can do is a fan shape of about 130 degrees. But when Zhang Yang spread his legs, his little tent was completely exposed to Dilmira's sight. You don't even need to look specifically. You can see it with the corner of your eye. Dilmira's face flushed instantly, and she quickly lowered her head and adjusted her gaze to the ground. Zhang Yang didn't feel embarrassed at all. After all, this thing was sometimes beyond his control. Moreover, the person who caused this consequence was Dilmira. Dilmira, who lowered her head and remained silent, also realized that it must have been her fault for dribbling the ball and bumping into someone. She just didn't expect Zhang Yang to react so strongly. Even though she just glanced at it out of the corner of her eye, she could tell by the tent that one word instantly popped up in her mind: so hard. Pooh. The moment she thought of this word, she realized that she seemed a bit like a female hooligan. She had no real experience in love and had only secretly watched some romantic art films late at night. She didn't expect that she would have such insight. Could it be that she is talented in this area? He shook his head vigorously, trying to get rid of the embarrassing thoughts in his mind. If Zhang Yang knew what she was thinking at this moment, he would probably think that she was not a serious woman and that all she could think about were those bad images. But now Zhang Yang has no time to care about Dilmira's thoughts. He just wants to put the gun down and make sure it doesn't go off accidentally. Thus, an interesting picture emerged. Dilmira wanted to pull Zhang Yang's upper body towards her, but Zhang Yang couldn't move too far forward because he had to hold the gun. Just like that, they both exerted force simultaneously, and the position was stuck. Dilmira leaned back, her body at about 40 degrees to the ground. Zhang Yang leaned forward, his body at about 60 degrees to the ground. Then both of them realized that the other didn't seem to want to do this action, so they both released their strength at the same time in tacit understanding. As a result, Zhang Yang's body fell forward uncontrollably. Ah! Dilimula screamed, and saw Zhang Yang knocking her to the ground, with his face pressed against her flat belly with a mermaid line. The warm feeling in her abdomen made Dilmira's body tremble uncontrollably. This was her first time to have such close contact with a man. Even when she had private lessons in the past, she would regulate the movements of male students and stop at the appropriate time. This had never happened before. If Dilmira felt a little comfortable, then Zhang Yang was in a lot of pain. He leaned forward, trying hard to hold the gun down, resting it on his stomach. Perhaps because of the slight pain, Zhang Yang's physical reaction quickly disappeared. He quickly got up and extended his hand to Dilimura, saying, "Mura, I'm sorry, I lost my balance too." Dilimu subconsciously put her hand into Zhang Yang's hand, and with his help, she stood up and whispered, "It's okay, I don't blame you." "Forget it, let's not do the stretching exercises today," Zhang Yang suggested. "Yeah." Dilimula nodded slightly, then turned and walked towards the women's locker room. At this moment, there was only one thing she had to do, and that was to change her panties. Zhang Yang's popularity on the trending search list continued, and Dowen's hired online trolls had to work tirelessly for a month to make Zhang Yang's image as a fat otaku deeply ingrained in people's minds. As for what kind of abuse Zhang Yang would endure, it had nothing to do with them. Dowen felt that she was not a good woman and should be taught a lesson. In addition to Zhang Yang, Ling Yuqi is also very popular. Because of the popularity of Falling in Love with You, she became the focus of the media. Because although Ling Yuqi has released singles, her main work is filming. Singing has only received a certain degree of professional training, and it is not her main focus. But now, she has successfully created a trend with her 2 released singles, and even professional singers envy her. Falling in Love with You lived up to expectations, breaking into the top 10 of all 4 charts from the 3rd day of its release. It then slowly climbed up, currently stabilizing at 4th and 5th positions on the 4 charts, even higher than Poisonous Perfume. Moreover, she is also the only star this month to have 2 songs on 4 charts at the same time. Ling Yuqi's agent, Wang Chunhua, has been feeling very proud recently. She never dreamed that the 2 songs Zhang Yang gave Ling Yuqi would be so powerful. From now on, even if Zhang Yang did not pay Ling Yuqi for Hot as Hell, she would still make money. Everyone thought Zhang Yang had run out of ideas and couldn't write any good scripts anymore. But he unexpectedly took a different approach and found new inspiration in songwriting, writing 2 excellent songs in quick succession. If Zhang Yang can continue to create songs of this quality, he will definitely have a place in the music industry. There are already many singers who want to invite Zhang Yang to sing for them, but Zhang Yang wants to focus on losing weight, so he rejected them all. Although songs can make money, it is still far behind the speed at which movies make money. It's hard to say where Zhang Yang will focus his efforts in the future, but for now, making a good movie can help him make a comeback. This time, it wasn't just his script, he was also directing and acting in it himself. If it succeeded, the glory would triple. The disturbances from the outside world could not interrupt Zhang Yang's hard work in losing weight. After that awkward close contact with Dilraba Dilmira, the relationship between the two seemed to have undergone some subtle changes. When Dilmira was helping him stretch, Zhang Yang would always make physical contact with her intentionally or unintentionally. At first, Dilmira would blush, but as the number of contacts increased, she was no longer as shy as before. Dilamu always warned herself in her heart that she must not get angry, because Zhang Yang was a financial sponsor. He spent 5 million yuan on her weight loss and gave her a 3.18 million yuan birthday gift. So she should take advantage of him. To be honest, this is just Zhang Yang. If it were any other man, if he dared to take advantage of her, he would be slapped in the face and told to go home and take advantage of her. Currently, Zhang Yang has not lost weight to his target weight, but his body shape has changed a lot and he is moving towards becoming a handsome man. Delimula believes that if Zhang Yang really loses weight to 160 pounds, he will have a brand new look, which will also herald his new life. Chapter 33, The King of Waste. Time flies, and a month has passed quickly. Today is Zhang Yang's last day for weight loss. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhang Yang also finished his last training. Zhang Yang took the towel handed to him by Dilmira and wiped the sweat off his head. The staff of Dilmira's team quickly brought over the scale. At this moment, everyone was feeling nervous, and Dilimula was no exception. The contract clearly stated that the final payment of 3 million yuan would only be paid to her if she lost 160 kilograms. If she lost even 1 kilogram, it would mean that Dilamu failed to meet the contractual target and she would have to pay Zhang Yang 10 million yuan in compensation. Zhang Yang's gym clothes were soaked through, and a towel wouldn't dry them out. Before weighing himself, Zhang Yang went back to the men's locker room and changed into a new set of gym clothes. Under the gaze of everyone, Zhang Yang finally stepped onto the scale. As I stood on it, the numbers displayed on the electronic scale kept jumping around, but they were all between 70 and 90 kilograms. Everyone in Dilimula's team was nervous. Everyone has witnessed the hard work Zhang Yang put in over the past month and a half. In the words of Dilmira, even professional fitness experts like them couldn't keep up with Zhang Yang's intensity. From this we can see that Zhang Yang is also determined to change and be reborn. If Zhang Yang can't lose weight to 160 pounds smoothly, then God will be sorry for him. As Zhang Yang's body stabilized, the numbers on the electronic display screen slowly jumped, cycling between 79.5 and 81.5. After Zhang Yang stood firmly on the electronic scale for 20 seconds, the number on the electronic display screen was locked and finally stopped at 80 kilograms. 160 pounds. Zhang Yang's 1.5 months of hard training paid off perfectly. Dilmurat seemed even more excited than Zhang Yang, the person involved. She hugged Zhang Yang and said excitedly, "Director Zhang, you succeeded. You really lost 160 pounds in just 1.5 months." "Yes, I really did it." Zhang Yang picked up Dilmurat and spun around in circles. After Zhang Yang held Dilmira and spun around a few times, Dilmira finally realized that she was being held tightly by Zhang Yang. It seemed that she was the one who took the initiative to hug Zhang Yang first. "Director Zhang, please put me down first," Dilimula said in a low voice. Looking at the slightly shy Dilmira, Zhang Yang smiled slightly, then moved his face closer and gently kissed her on the forehead when Dilmira was off guard. "Ah!" Dilmira let out a cry of surprise. But then she covered her mouth with her hands. "It's not a kiss, just a kiss on the forehead, no big deal. Don't we have hand kissing and cheek kissing in other countries?" Zhang Yang's weight has dropped to 160 kilograms, which means that Dilamu will be able to get the subsequent 3 million yuan without having to make double compensation. At the same time, a system prompt sound suddenly rang in Zhang Yang's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission Health Management. Reward, 10 million cash, attribute points plus 30. After so much hard work, Zhang Yang finally completed the first mission issued by the system. The cash reward was no longer important, the key was those 30 attribute points. If you add all of them to one attribute at once, except for health, which is not fully increased, the appearance and waist strength can be maxed out and there will be some left. As a man, you can be bad in other aspects, but when it comes to your waist, you must be good. Since he had the opportunity to max out his waist strength all at once, Zhang Yang naturally didn't hesitate to spend any money and directly added 22 points to his waist strength. In an instant, Zhang Yang's waist strength increased from 78 to 100. At the moment when his waist strength reached 100, the system's voice sounded again in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for reaching full waist strength, triggering evolution. Waist strength has evolved successfully. The King of Waist Kings. Zhang Yang quickly opened his system panel and looked at the properties again. Host, Zhang Yang. Age, 32. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 160 kgs. Wealth, 14.51 million. Health, 61. Appearance, 81. Waist strength, 100. King of Waist Kings. Title, Junior Director, Junior Boxer, Junior Actor. Skills, none. Note, the King of Waist Kings is comparable to a 4-cylinder turbocharged engine, allowing you to output continuously for 6 hours, and the speed and frequency are also at the limit. After seeing this annotation, Zhang Yang smiled with great joy. This should be the kidney that men all over the world dream of. Unexpectedly, just by maxing out the waist strength, it can trigger the evolution of waist strength. In other words, now as long as he wants to show off, no woman can resist him. It used to be said that there is no such thing as spoiled land, only overworked oxen. After acquiring this kidney of the King of Kidneys, Zhang Yang could only say that even the best land cannot withstand constant destruction. Zhang Yang had 8 of his 30 attribute points left, and he didn't plan to keep any. In his opinion, an appearance above 80 was more than enough, and in today's entertainment industry where effeminate young men were rampant, he was still very competitive. In addition, he has been exercising to lose weight, and now he is a standard hunk, full of masculinity, and can definitely beat those weak young hunks in seconds. Director Zhang, please let go of your arms quickly. They are watching us. Dilimula urged again. This time, she even chose to use her pink fist to lightly hit Zhang Yang's chest, but her fist had no power at all, as if she was touching Zhang Yang's chest. Zhang Yang also realized that he had lost his composure a little, and quickly let go of Dilmira's waist, saying, I'm sorry, I was a little excited and for a moment I forgot everything. It's okay, I understand. Dilamu last said sympathetically. As she spoke, Dilamu last seemed a little disappointed. After a month and a half of getting along with each other, she really had a good impression of Zhang Yang. This kind of person who is extremely self-disciplined, talented, willing to spend money on her, and handsome is really hard to come by. Even if he is a divorced man, can't all these advantages make up for his one shortcoming? During this period, Dilmira also deliberately learned about Zhang Yang's affairs. Divorce was not his choice, but the choice made by his cheating wife. She had thought about this problem seriously. If Zhang Yang really pursued her, there would be an 80% chance that she would agree to Zhang Yang. Now that she had successfully lost weight, their contract was over. Next, Zhang Yang would continue filming his movie, and she would return to the Mars Pro Fitness Center. It's inevitable that I feel a little reluctant. I'll call Dawen and ask him to transfer the 3 million to you, said Zhang Yang. As a person, you must keep your word. If you say 5 million, it means 5 million, not a penny less. Dawen has been busy with Zhang Yang's affairs, and has not been to the fitness boxing gym since he left last time. When he saw Zhang Yang after he lost weight, he was shocked. His formerly chubby face has become sharply defined, like a knife. Add to that his buzz cut, and it's no exaggeration to describe Zhang Yang as a male god. I originally thought that the ugly duckling turning into a white swan was just a fairy tale, but I didn't expect Zhang Yang to actually perform it for him. It was incredible. Chapter 34, Prepare to Stay Up All Night. Fuck, we originally agreed to fall together, and you've become a god. Dawen looked around Zhang Yang and said with deep sorrow, Guzi, you've changed. Get lost and speak human language. Zhang Yang cursed with a smile. You're not going to leave anyone any chance of survival now. Dawen touched Zhang Yang's 4-pack abs and said enviously, Really? With your current appearance, you can definitely conquer many women with your looks. Stop talking nonsense, Zhang Yang said. Transfer the remaining 300 to Mullah's account. I was able to lose this much weight in a month and a half, thanks to their professional training. No problem. Dowan walked over to Delmira and asked in a low voice, I want to get a body like Zhang Yang. How long will it take? If you are not in a hurry and can hold on, it will take about 4-6 months. Delmira looked at Dowan's figure carefully and said, Forget it then. Dowan shook his head. When Dowan transferred the money to Delmira, Zhang Yang added all the remaining 8 points to his health, which suddenly became 69 points. For Zhang Yang, an appearance score of 81 was more than enough. Since he could evolve after adding 100 attribute points, he should definitely max out his health first, and then his appearance. Delmira came to Zhang Yang and warned him, Director Zhang, the disadvantage of your rapid weight loss is that you gain it back quickly. If you want to maintain this figure, you have to keep exercising. Don't worry, I've already said goodbye to my old self. Zhang Yang smiled and said, I will definitely keep exercising. Yeah. Delmira also smiled. You have put in so much hard work to achieve your current transformation. Whether as your coach or your friend, I sincerely hope that you can keep it up. By the way, I'm planning to book a class with you. Zhang Yang added, but it's not this kind of weight loss class, just normal exercise. No problem. Delmira said happily, I'll give you a discount. How about 50% off? It's settled then. Zhang Yang said. Delmira's team started packing up, as the gym still had some filming needs. So the scene had to remain the same as it had been during the previous shoot. Zhang Yang, when will the crew start work? Dowan asked. We'll take a day off tomorrow and officially start work the day after tomorrow. Zhang Yang said, notify everyone to return to the hotel tomorrow. Okay. Dowan nodded. Dowan was very good at execution. He knew exactly how he got the position of producer, which was because of his relationship with Zhang Yang. So no matter what he did, he would always put Zhang Yang's interests first. Since Zhang Yang trusted him, he had to live up to Zhang Yang's trust. Delmira left with her team. Before leaving, she wanted to say something to Zhang Yang, but after thinking about it, she didn't say it. Zhang Yang definitely likes Delmira. Such a girl can be considered a treasure girl. Although she can release her own charm, she is self-reliant and her achievements today are all due to her own hard work. In a word, worthy of respect. But whether it's love or passion, it all needs an opportunity. Right now is clearly not the best time. Soon, Ling Yuqi received a message from Dowan, telling her to start work the day after tomorrow and continue filming hot. In this way, Ling Yuqi knew that Zhang Yang had completed the training he needed. She had heard Zhang Yang talk about losing weight, but he hadn't told her what the specific goal was. He only said he would give her a surprise the next time they met. She really wanted to see what kind of surprise Zhang Yang could give her. She was full of anticipation but also a little impatient. Afterwards, Zhang Yang received a message from Ling Yuqi. Director Zhang, I heard you've been released from confinement. Do you want to celebrate with me tonight? Very well informed. I have a friend who's not home. I have the key to the house. I'll text you the address later. Then you'd better be prepared to stay awake all night. A man who has abstained from sex for a month and a half is very strong. You know, a woman who has abstained from sex for a month and a half will be insatiable in her demands. If you're afraid of being drained, you don't have to come. Send me the address, see you tonight. Anyone who doesn't come is a puppy. The two competitive people ended their conversation just like that. Not long after, Zhang Yang was given his position. Tonight, he was determined to transform into Zhao Zilong of Changshan and kill Ling Yuqi 7 times at Changbanpo. Ling Yuqi was naturally excited to finally see her lover again. After so long without any intimacy, shouldn't she try something new? After drinking more than 30 glasses of wine, Dowan put his arm around Zhang Yang's shoulders and said, Yangzi, to be honest, I really admire you. To be able to reduce your weight from over 200 kilograms to 160 kilograms in a month and a half, you must have endured hardships that ordinary people cannot bear. I originally thought that divorce would cause some psychological damage to you, but now it seems that there is no need to worry at all. You have been reborn from the ashes and are no longer the ostentatious person you once were. Okay. Zhang Yang raised his glass and said, then let's toast to the past. Cheers. To the past years. Dowan picked up the wine glass and clinked it with Zhang Yang's. With this second cup, let's toast to the future glory together. Zhang Yang said confidently. Cheers. To the glorious future. Dowan stood up and said passionately. After dinner, Zhang Yang found a designated driver to take Dowan home, and he took a taxi to the address Ling Yuqi sent him. Although he had drunk a lot of wine, it did not affect his condition, but instead stimulated his desire. I just don't know if Ling Yuqi can withstand his powerful impact now. Ling Yuqi's friend's home was in a relatively secluded area of Shanghai, making it a good choice for an affair. Zhang Yang found her and rang the doorbell. Soon, the door opened. Ling Yuqi, wearing a JK outfit and twin ponytails, stood at the door with a look of shock on her face. Are you Zhang Yang? Chapter 35 Immersive Cosplay. Ling Yuqi covered her mouth and looked at the man standing at the door in disbelief. You have to know that the change in body shape alone from more than 200 pounds to 160 pounds is already amazing. But Zhang Yang's changes were not only in his body shape, his appearance also changed a lot. This made Ling Yuqi, who knew Zhang Yang's strengths and weaknesses, unbelievable. It turned out that a fat otaku could really become a handsome guy through weight loss and exercise. What? Don't you recognize me? Zhang Yang walked up to Ling Yuqi and put his strong hands around her waist. You've changed so much, Ling Yuqi said. If you were to walk down the street, I wouldn't recognize you. Are you surprised? Zhang Yang asked. Yeah, what a huge surprise. Ling Yuqi stretched out her arms, hugged Zhang Yang's neck, and said excitedly, Your transformation makes me feel like I've found a new man. Just thinking about it makes me feel very excited. Why does your words make me feel like I'm cheating on myself? Zhang Yang pondered. The me now is cheating on the me from a month and a half ago. Puff. Ling Yuqi smiled and broke free from Zhang Yang's hand, then closed the door. She was sure that tonight would be a sleepless night. When Ling Yuqi was closing the shop, Zhang Yang looked at her new look and was very moved. The double ponytail is the best handlebar, which can freely control the direction. The key is that Ling Yuqi wears JK clothes at this age without any sense of disobedience. As expected of an actress, she can handle any style, a versatile actress. If this woman is trained well, she will have a new look every day, which will definitely allow men to experience the feeling of being a bridegroom every day and entering the bridal chamber every night. After closing the door, they were the only two in the house. Ling Yuqi's expression changed slightly, and she looked a bit like a high school student. Teacher Zhang, I haven't been doing well in my health and hygiene class lately. Ling Yuqi said shyly, You have to make up for it for me tonight. Student Ling, your request is no problem. Zhang Yang said, getting into character. Physiology and hygiene are my best subject. I promise to teach you everything clearly. Thank you very much, Teacher Zhang. Ling Yuqi blinked her cute big eyes. For Ling Yuqi, Zhang Yang has now made up for his shortcomings and become the perfect man in her mind. In the past, it could be said that Zhang Yang's appearance was ignored in order to get back at Wang Quan. But now, there was no need to do that. Zhang Yang was already more handsome than those young and handsome guys in the entertainment industry. Ling Yuqi took Zhang Yang's hand and came to the study on the second floor. There was actually a physiology and hygiene textbook on the desk. This is no longer just cosplay based on clothing, but immersive cosplay. Apparently, there's even a plot involved. Teacher Zhang, I already know a lot about my own body. Ling Yuqi flipped through the book and suddenly asked, But I'm still not clear about boys' bodies. Can you explain to me about their organs? Okay, I'll be your nude model myself. Feel free to ask me if there's anything you don't know about, Zhang Yang said seriously, and then began to take off his clothes. Ling Yuqi's eyes sparkled, and she kept asking questions like a curious baby. Before doing serious work, the mood is really raised to the highest level. Teacher Zhang, my parents are not at home. Can you tell me how humans reproduce? Ling Yuqi asked again. As a teacher, I have the responsibility and obligation to help you clarify the issue. Zhang Yang said righteously. Next, 10,000 words omitted. Ding. Congratulations to the host for defeating the excellent song NPC Ling Yuqi. As this is the first kill of the week, you will receive a cash reward of 600,000, attribute points +2, and the excellent song exclusive angel. Without hesitation, 2 attribute points were directly added to health, increasing it from 69 to 71, breaking through the 70-point mark. Including the song exclusive angel, Zhang Yang has a total of 6 songs in his hands. As for selling songs, that's out of the question for now. His short-term goal is to focus on making Hot and Spicy a success. The night was long and she couldn't fall asleep, so Ling Yuqi leaned on Zhang Yang's shoulder, stroking his abdominal muscles with one hand. If I have enough time, I can develop 6-pack abs. Zhang Yang said with a smile while Rua. It's already great. Ling Yuqi said, It's really hard to think of you now as the same person you were a month and a half ago. You've changed so much. Apart from the changes in physical appearance, are there no other changes? Zhang Yang asked. Of course I have. Ling Yuqi leaned over to Zhang Yang's ear and said with a sweet breath, You've almost broken my heart. Hee hee. Zhang Yang smirked. Want to feel the comet hitting the earth again? Come on, who's afraid of who? Ling Yucha said very firmly. It was a sleepless night. The two of them fought until 3:30 in the morning before they fell asleep in each other's arms. Zhang Yang, the king of waist strength, didn't feel particularly tired. Instead, Ling Yucha's voice became hoarse, and only after she begged for mercy did Zhang Yang let her go and let her rest. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Zhang Yang woke up slowly, his eyes shining, and he was full of energy. Looking at Ling Yucha, who showed no signs of waking up, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. He slowly pulled his arm out from under Ling Yucha's neck, but still startled Ling Yuchi. Opening her sleepy eyes, Ling Yuchi asked, "Why are you up so early?" "I'm going to the boxing gym," Zhang Yang said. "Although I've lost weight to 160 pounds, I don't want to go back to being the fat guy I used to be. If I have time, I'll keep working out." "Well, I support you and hope you can get six-pack abs soon." Ling Yuchi thought about it, but found that she really had no strength at all. The madness of last night had overdrawn her physical strength. "Go back to sleep." Zhang Yang said gently, "Just go back to the crew hotel tonight. Then I will enjoy the privileges of being the director's lover." Ling Yucha smiled slightly. "Don't worry, no one dares to say anything to me." Zhang Yang said with a smile, "On the set of Hot and Spicy, I am the emperor of dictatorship." "Go exercise," Ling Yucha said, "but don't forget to eat. Don't go hungry." After putting on his clothes, Zhang Yang kissed Ling Yucha lightly on the forehead and then left. In the evening, all the actors and staff of the Hot and Spicy crew had arrived. Zhang Yang only appeared accompanied by Dao An. When everyone saw Zhang Yang, the first thing they did was to open their mouths wide, and the second thing they did was to rub their eyes collectively. If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, who would have believed that Zhang Yang had transformed himself completely from a fat otaku to a male god in just 1.5 months? The young girls in the crew couldn't help but scream and shout, "Wow, Director Zhang, you're so handsome. Director Zhang, I love you. Director Zhang, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Director Zhang, you're so manly." P.S. Everyone, tomorrow's follow-up reading data is very important. It is related to whether this book can be recommended for trial use. I hope everyone will read it tomorrow and don't keep it waiting. Thank you so much. Chapter 36. Don't be obsessed with your brother-in-law, please read. Looking at the young girls, Zhang Yang smiled and waved his hand, saying, "Stop messing around. Put all your energy into your work." "Yes, Director Zhang." Many girls said in unison. Zhang Yang was probably the only one at the scene who frowned slightly. She thought her brother-in-law was incredibly handsome, but since the fat otaku had become an idol, there would definitely be a lot of girls chasing after him. This is not a good thing for Zhang Yang. One more thing, everyone must keep it confidential. Do not release my photos to the public, Zhang Yang reminded. The success of this film depends on whether the confidentiality is maintained. If my appearance is leaked in advance, then when the film is released, it won't be used as a promotional gimmick. I know. The crew nodded. Although they did not see Zhang Yang's weight loss process, they could understand that losing weight from more than 200 kilograms to 160 kilograms in a month and a half was definitely an effort beyond the average person's ability. Zhang Yang is able to go to such lengths to make the film a success, which is truly admirable. After the group dispersed, Zhang Yang came to Zhang Yang, smiling and admiringly saying, "Brother-in-law, you are so handsome and manly now. Don't be obsessed with my brother-in-law. He's just a legend." Zhang Yang said proudly. Zhang Yang really couldn't be serious about Zhang Yang, his former sister-in-law. The girl was indeed thin-skinned. Just hearing the word infatuation made her face turn red again. "By the way, brother-in-law, my mom asked me to thank you on her behalf." Zhang Yang quickly changed the subject. "I told my mom and dad about you casting me as the second female lead and giving me 600,000 yuan in salary. This is what we should do. After all, we used to be a family." Zhang Yang nodded. No matter what Zhang Yang did to hurt him, the old couple and his sister-in-law were kind people, and Zhang Yang would never vent his anger on them. The next day, filming of Hot and Spicy continued. I don't know if it's because Zhang Yang worked so hard on the film, or if they're full of energy after a month and a half of rest, but it's clear that they're more serious than they were during the early stages of filming. No matter why they are serious about it, it is a good thing for Zhang Yang. All departments, prepare. Scene 49, first shot, first time. Start. As the script supervisor hits the board, the shooting begins. The third side dish is beer. Extra A said as he unloaded the beer from the tricycle to the supermarket entrance. "Here I come." Zhang Yang came out of the supermarket and carried the unloaded beer inside. At this moment, Ling Yuchi, who was wearing a tally clerk's vest, came over and asked, "Do you have any cold iced tea?" "Yes," Zhang Yang said as he moved the beer. Ling Yuqi took out a bottle cap from her pocket, handed it to Zhang Yang, who was carrying boxes with both hands, and said, "Give me a change." At this time, Zhang Yang raised his head and looked at Ling Yuqi, and Ling Yuqi also raised her head and looked at Zhang Yang. Unit 2 immediately moved forward, giving a close-up of Ling Yuqi's face. Ling Yuqi was stunned at first, then she recognized that the handsome man in front of her was the fat otaku she had played with before. Then she turned around and ran away. Now she really didn't have the face to see Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang saw Ling Yuqi turn and run, without even putting down the box of beer in his hand. He chased after her with the beer in his hand, shouting, "Don't run. Why are you running? Why are you running?" Before they had even run 100 meters, Zhang Yang caught up with Ling Yuqi, beer in hand. "Cut," the assistant director shouted as the scene ended. As for whether this line passed or not, the assistant director's opinion didn't count. He had to wait until Zhang Yang had seen it before making a decision. After Zhang Yang finished watching, he called Ling Yuqi over and said, "When we were filming the scene where we looked at each other just now, my expression was a little stiff. I didn't perform well. Let's do another take." "Okay." Ling Yuqi smiled and said, "You're the director, you have the final say." Just like that, the two of them filmed the scene again. However, Zhang Yang was still not satisfied and continued filming until the 4th time. Finally, Zhang Yang was satisfied and moved on to the next shot. "All departments, prepare. Scene 49, second take, first time. Start." Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi sat on the steps. Ling Yuqi took out a cigarette, lit it, and then handed the cigarette box to Zhang Yang. "I've quit," Zhang Yang said without hesitation. "Did you change jobs?" Zhang Yang asked again. Ling Yuqi didn't answer Zhang Yang's question. Instead, she took a puff of her cigarette and changed the subject. "How much weight have you lost?" "About 50 kilograms. Zhang Yang said. Although he actually lost 47 kilograms, 47 is not as shocking as 50 kilograms. After the movie was released, the audience didn't know how much Zhang Yang weighed before, so the script changed it to 50 kilograms. 25 kilograms. Ling Yuqi asked in surprise. "Yeah." Zhang Yang nodded. "A bag of rice." Ling Yuqi said wistfully as she pondered, "That thing is really heavy." Hearing Ling Yuqi's words, Zhang Yang smiled, turned to face Ling Yuqi, and asked, "I'm going to participate in a boxing match next Sunday. Do you want to come and watch?" Ling Yuqi showed a surprised expression again, turned her head away, not daring to look Zhang Yang in the eye, and refused, "I don't want to see it. I hate seeing people with dreams that can't be realized, and watching them make a fuss." Zhang Yang smiled awkwardly and said nothing. "Why do you box?" Ling Yuqi asked again. "I just want to win for once." Zhang Yang said, "Boxing is quite interesting. Two people can fight like that, and yet they can still hug each other in the end." "Yes, it's good." Ling Yuqi sighed and said. At this time, someone not far away shouted to Ling Yuqi, "Big girl, the manager is going to check on someone, come back quickly." "Right away." Ling Yuqi replied, then stood up, patted the dirt off her butt, and said to Zhang Yang, "I'm leaving first." "Yeah." Zhang Yang nodded. After Ling Yuqi left, the camera began to rotate around Zhang Yang, and finally stopped in front of him. Zhang Yang raised his fists and began to practice punching in front of the camera. "Cut," the assistant director shouted again. Zhang Yang looked at it and was convinced it was good. He took the intercom and said, "Passed." This kind of shot that can be done in one take is definitely the most morale boosting, and everyone is very happy. There are only so many shooting tasks every day. If there is a good shot, it is very likely that the work will be finished early, and everyone will be happy. Soon, it was time to shoot the final showdown between Zhang Yang and Zhu Xianlong, which was probably the most difficult part of the entire movie. You should know that the original version of Hot as Hell was not very exciting and passionate because of Jia Ling's directing ability, so the boxing match effect was not particularly ideal. In order to prevent his own lack of directing ability from failing to shoot the action scenes well, Zhang Yang spent a lot of money to hire a martial arts director and an assistant director who came from action movies to escort the boxing scene. Chapter 37, wrap up, please read. He has been with the group for such a long time, and only when Zhang Yang was losing weight did Zhu Xianlong teach him some basic boxing. At first, Zhang Yang was quite clumsy, his progress was very slow, and his movements were not standard. But after a few days, Zhang Yang seemed to have opened up his Ren and Du meridians, and his progress was rapid. Zhu Xianlong's response to this situation can only be described as a genius. Zhang Yang's boxing training wasn't for professional competition, but simply to produce good results. So after confirming that Zhang Yang's boxing skills were solid, Zhu Xianlong took a break and stopped teaching Zhang Yang. Now that he has finally filmed the boxing match, Zhu Xianlong is eager to try it out. Regardless of the film's final box office performance, he is determined to show his professional side to the audience in the boxing scenes. When it comes to his requirements for a boxing match, Zhang Yang has only one word: real. Tell Zhu Xianlong not to be afraid of hurting him. You must really hit him. Only scenes of fist-to-flesh combat are the most impactful. Zhang Yang also handed over the directing work to the director, who came from an action film background. His main theme was to trust the people he employed and not employ them if he was not sure. This boxing match alone took over 10 days to film, leaving Zhang Yang with numerous injuries. But it was all worth it, as the result was dozens of times more effective than a fake one. The night after filming the boxing match, in the dark alley, the crew of Hot and Spicy are ready. 66 scene, 6 shot, first time. Start. The camera shows an alley with streetlights, a red brick wall on the left, and a garden on the right. As footsteps sounded, Zhang Yang came in, carrying a sports bag with a pair of red boxing gloves hanging from it. Under the supplementary light, the red color was particularly obvious. After taking 2 steps forward, Zhang Yang stood quietly there, his strong back looking somewhat desolate. After a moment, he took 2 steps forward, lowered his center of gravity, and began to jab. The feeling of loss disappeared instantly. Then, Zhang Yang began to run in the long alley until his figure disappeared from the camera. Cut. Assistant Director Zhu Zhang shouted. Immediately afterwards, the eyes of all the staff on the scene were focused on Zhang Yang, and Zhang Yang trotted to the monitor to replay the previous footage. After confirming that there were no problems with the shot, Zhang Yang shouted, "I now declare that the filming of Hot and Sizzling has been completed." As soon as Zhang Yang finished speaking, the staff who had prepared in advance picked up the fireworks and started twisting them. Bang, bang, bang. Fireworks kept going off and colorful fireworks were flying all over the sky, which was very beautiful. All the crew members and actors cheered. The wrap-up of a film is always the most worthy celebration for every crew. Even if the crew members have experienced countless wrap-ups, they are still equally excited every time. Simply put, every time they wrap up a film, they've completed another work of art. While waiting for the film to be released, their mood fluctuates with the box office. A box office hit will add an important chapter to their resume. Of course, some veterans on the crew wouldn't be like that. They're in the crew just to make money. Whether the box office is good or not has nothing to do with them. After taking the wrap-up photos, everyone went to the hotel together. Dowan had already booked a wrap-up banquet and was waiting for everyone to have dinner together. Without being modest, I have to say that Dowan was quite successful as a producer. Nothing went wrong on the crew and all the coordination work was completed perfectly. After this tacit cooperation, Zhang Yang felt that if he were to make another movie in the future, he would definitely let Dowan be the producer. After all, not many people know Dowan well. The second half of the filming lasted for more than a month. Zhang Yang once again won the first kill of Ling Yuqi in 5 weeks, with a total cash reward of 2.7 million, attribute points plus 10 and 5 excellent songs. Zhang Yang currently has 11 excellent songs in his repertoire, which is more than enough. If he could sing all of them by himself, he could release an album. For a film to be released, it's not over once it's filmed. All that's filmed is raw footage, which needs to be edited using professional software to become a complete film. Distribution and promotion are also important factors influencing a film's box office success. The 50 million yuan for Hot and Scorching was just the filming cost, and by the time the film's editing was complete, most of that would have been spent. Next, Zhang Yang needs to find a distribution company to cooperate with, and then set the release date and promote it. As for the expenses, the most common one now is that the distribution company pays for it, but the corresponding measure is to increase the proportion of box office revenue. These are things Zhang Yang will have to face directly, and it will be a tough battle. After all, his scripts have failed in so many movies, and the distribution companies are no fools. They will definitely look at the quality of the film before making a decision. Even though Zhang Yang's script has failed many times, it's still worth a try if the quality of the movie is good. Investing is definitely risky, and high risks are often accompanied by high returns. It's just that Zhang Yang has had too many setbacks in the past 2 years, which has caused his investors to panic. However, Zhang Yang has now made a strong comeback with 2 songs, and it is expected that a publishing company will cooperate with him. Tonight, Zhang Yang didn't want to think about anything else but to go completely crazy with Ling Yuqi. Ling Yuqi must once again experience the power of the King of Waste. And tonight, Ling Yuqi chose to dress up as the courtesan of an ancient brothel. The way she posed coquettishly and threw a pink scarf to Zhang Yang from upstairs was extremely charming. Especially with a red hairpin stuck in her bunted hair, she really looked like an otaku. This time it was another immersive cosplay. She first sang a song for Zhang Yang, then pestered Zhang Yang to recite a poem for her like an ancient scholar, and finally let Zhang Yang hold her to bed. The next morning, Ling Yuqi was too tired to get up. After waking up, Zhang Yang looked at his system panel. Host, Zhang Yang. Age, 32. Height, 185 centimeters. Weight, 160 kgs. Wealth, 17.81 million. Health, 81. Appearance, 81. Waist strength, 100 King of Waist Kings. Title, Junior Director, Junior Boxer, Junior Actor. Skills, none. His wealth was now sufficient, and the 1.85 million yuan he owed to the capital should be repaid. He was not one to refuse to pay back his debts, as that would be like overdrawing his own credit. However, Zhang Yang was not suitable for public appearances at the moment, so he transferred 1.85 million to Daoan and asked Daoan to go to Zebra Media to repay the money on his behalf. He couldn't deny the money, it was a court ruling, and he would have to comply sooner or later. Besides, Zebra Media knew he'd secured 50 million yuan in investment for a new film. They hadn't immediately demanded the money, which was quite considerate of him. Zhang Yang brought professional editors to edit the film, striving to complete it as quickly as possible and release the film as soon as possible. Chapter 38. I have some grudges with Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang couldn't personally edit the film, as he hadn't learned the technique. He could only tell the editors what effects and images he needed, and then leave it to them. But he had to follow the entire editing process, for fear that the editor would make mistakes. Zhang Yang now hopes that he can get the title of junior editor so that he can solve these problems by himself. Ling Yuqi returned home in the afternoon. Wang Quan happened to be at home. Seeing Ling Yuqi come back, he immediately walked over and greeted her with a smile. Wife, have you finished filming this play? Yeah. Ling Yuqi nodded. You haven't had much work recently, right? Wang Quan continued to ask. Not for now. Ling Yuqi said, I can have a good rest for 2 weeks. Wang Quan didn't know why, but when he saw his wife recently, he always felt that she was more beautiful than before and her skin was much more hydrated. To put it bluntly, when I see her, there is always a desire rising in my heart, wanting to do the sex with her. It just so happens that I've finished filming this drama, so I'm going out to travel for 2 weeks. Can I put the matter of having a baby on the agenda? Wang Quan asked with a smile. Filming has almost exhausted me to death, and I don't have the energy to go traveling anymore. Ling Yuqi refused without a second thought. Let's talk about it later. As for the tiredness she mentioned, it was definitely not caused by filming, but by cosplaying with Zhang Yang. Not only was her waist tired, but her mouth was also tired. Wang Quan, who was kept in the dark, couldn't force Ling Yuqi to travel, so he could only compromise and said, I'll listen to you. When we have a good rest, we can go traveling. I'm going to lie down for a while. Ling Yuqi said, I might go out later to talk to Director Zhu about the movie. Wang Quan said, you should have a good rest and make yourself some food. Stop talking so much, I'm not a child. Ling Yuqi said impatiently. Although Wang Quan appears to be a domineering director in public, he is actually quite afraid of Ling Yuqi at home. As Wang Quan watched Ling Yuqi go upstairs, his expression suddenly changed. He learned from Ling Yuqi that Zhang Yang's film had already finished filming, and that Zhang Yang would definitely contact a company with domestic distribution capabilities next. Although he has some influence in the entertainment industry, he would never even think of asking the capital to stop Zhang Yang from distributing his movies. In the entertainment industry, they have always been controlled by capital, but they have never controlled capital. In this kind of matter, whoever has more money does not have the final say. Wealth is only one factor, and more importantly, it depends on personal connections. Under the Dragon Kingdom system, power transcends capital. No matter how much money you have, the above sentence can make you a pauper. So ordinary people don't fight with the rich, and the rich don't fight with those in power. Although he could not prevent Zhang Yang's movie from being released, he could change the release date of his own movie, thereby suppressing Zhang Yang's movie. Ever since Zhang Yang gave Ling Yuqi 2 songs, he felt that Zhang Yang was taking revenge on him. He seduced Zhang Yang to cheat, and Zhang Yang must want to use the same method to seduce Ling Yuqi to cheat. As a man, if his wife is slept with by someone else, he will definitely have the thought of sleeping with that man's wife back. So he is particularly concerned about Ling Yuqi now, because he is afraid that Ling Yuqi will fall into Zhang Yang's trap and really be cuckolded by him. This was probably the main reason why Zhang Yang hadn't told Ling Yuqi about his affair yet. Zhang Yang must have been waiting for the right opportunity, waiting for the perfect moment to tell Ling Yuqi so he could hug the grieving Ling Yuqi and comfort her gently. Then, some unspeakable things will naturally happen between the two of them. Thinking of this, the picture came to his mind, and Wang Quan's face suddenly became extremely ugly. This Zhang Yang is indeed not a good person. He must step on Zhang Yang hard and never give him any chance to turn things around. He can be humble to his wife, but he will never let someone like Zhang Yang step on his head. After leaving home, Wang Quan drove directly to Qingmang Entertainment. He was a director contracted by Qingmang Entertainment, and his new film was also invested in by Qingmang Entertainment. Qingmang Entertainment, Chairman's office. Mr. Zhu, I want to adjust the release date of the movie. Wang Quan said straight to the point. What's wrong? Zhu Chang'e, chairman of Qingmang Entertainment, asked in confusion. Zhang Yang's film has already been completed, Wang Quan said. We have some personal grudges, so I want to release it on the same day as him. Wang Quan said it very bluntly, that he wanted to use movies to decide the outcome and suppress Zhang Yang. If it were anyone else, Zhu Chang'e would probably have considered this issue more carefully. After all, the film they invested in wasn't something Wang Quan could use to settle personal scores. Protecting their interests was paramount. But Wang Quan is facing Zhang Yang, which makes people feel a little excited. Everyone knows that Zhang Yang is the king of bad scripts. This time, he made a movie with a script he provided himself, and he also directed and starred in it. It can be said that he has superimposed the bad buff to the extreme. Even if he wrote 2 songs of good quality, songs are songs and scripts are scripts, and the two cannot be confused. Based on past experience, any movie that is released at the same time as Zhang Yang's movie will see a slight increase in box office sales. So if you are not in a hurry to release it, you can really wait. I think this matter is worth studying. Zhu Chang'e said after thinking for a while. He definitely had no grudges against Zhang Yang. When Zhang Yang was rising, he also wanted to win over Zhang Yang, but he was unsuccessful at that time. He didn't care about the feud between Wang Quan and Zhang Yang, but he was willing to try anything that would benefit the box office. Then I would like to thank Mr. Zhu first. Wang Quan said with a smile. Even though Zhu Chang'e only said that he could study it, based on his understanding of Zhu Chang'e, this should be no problem. The word study was just a catchphrase of his. After all, as the chairman, he must be careful with his words. While Zhang Yang was editing the film, he also wrote the film's theme song insert song Send You a Little Red Flower, the accompanying song A Little Happiness, the transformation song Everything Is Still in Time, the dream-chasing song Hot and Scalding, and the charging song Be Your Own Sun. 11 songs suddenly became 6, but the acquisition of these songs was also to serve the movie Hot. Tongzi's father always has a purpose for what he does, and the songs he gives are definitely not given for free. As for who will sing these 5 songs, Zhang Yang currently has no suitable candidate. After all, he has not gotten to know the singers in this world since his rebirth. We can't just let Ling Yuqi sing all 5 songs, because that would definitely lead to people speculating about their relationship. It's time to find 2 new co-singers. Chapter 39, I Am a Tool, very useful. When thinking of singers, Zhang Yang really thought of one person, Li Musi, whom Dilra met on her birthday. He wondered how talented she was. But one thing is that the cost-effectiveness of this type of signed singer is very high. The more famous and popular a singer is, the less money the songwriter earns. Songs like Zhang Yang's 5 songs from Hot and Sizzling will definitely not be sold to any singer in the form of a buyout, because the copyright must be in his own hands. Once the copyright is in the hands of someone else, Hot and Hot will have to pay that person when using the song. Afterwards, Zhang Yang called Dao An and said, Anzi, help me find 3 singers. I don't want established singers, but talented new singers are preferred. New singers are easy to train, right? Dao An said with a sly smile. Get lost. I have 5 theme songs and interludes for Hot and Spicy and need singers to sing them. Zhang Yang scolded with a smile. Put away your dirty thoughts. No conflict, no conflict. Dao An explained. How can I get a song from you without paying something? Stop talking nonsense. Zhang Yang said. Call me once you've made contact. I want to hear their audition. I understand. Dao An said. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Yang picked up the song Little Happiness. If Ling Yuqi was to sing one of these 5 songs, it would probably be this one. As for the song It's Still in Time, if he couldn't find a suitable singer, he could sing it himself. Even if he had no singing skills, as long as he had the money, he would definitely be able to produce a good version. Anyway, he can't sing live, so the recorded songs can be modified in various ways. Besides, it is very likely that he will get a title like junior singer as a reward from the system in the future, and then he will be able to handle it. After thinking about this, Zhang Yang took out Delmira's number from his phone and dialed it. Soon, the call was connected. Zhang Yang, why did you suddenly remember to call me? Delmira's surprised voice came from the phone. Mueller, I remember Li Musi is a contracted singer. Zhang Yang said bluntly, I need someone to sing the theme song for my movie, so I wanted to ask for her phone number. Oh, you're not looking for me? Dilimula said with a little disappointment. I've been really busy lately, and the editing work is messy and complicated. I really can't spare the time to take classes with you. Zhang Yang said, No problem, I'll wait until you're done. Dilimula changed her mood and said with a smile, I'll have Musi call you right now. She'll be very happy if she can sing your song. Okay. Zhang Yang said, I'll treat you to a meal when I'm done with this busy period. Then I take it seriously. Dilimula said. After hanging up the phone, Dilimula immediately called Lee Musi. She told her that Zhang Yang wanted to collaborate with her on a song, and finally gave Lee Musi Zhang Yang's phone number and asked her to call Zhang Yang right away. In fact, Dilimula didn't need to remind her of this. Lee Musi was not stupid. Zhang Yang's ability to ask her to sing the theme song for the movie was definitely a huge benefit to her. Of course, she knew in her heart that she had this opportunity because of Dilimula. If she hadn't invited Zhang Yang to her birthday party last time, how would Zhang Yang know that she was a signed singer? I have to be grateful, but I still have to call Zhang Yang first, and it would be best if we can finalize the cooperation. After all, as a newly signed singer, she really doesn't have many resources. The company will definitely give priority to those famous first and second tier singers when they have good resources, and newcomers like them have to wait and see. In addition, these signed singers also have to compete with each other, and everyone has to do their best to get songs. The company promised them that as long as they could get a song, even if it was from a famous songwriter in the circle, the company would pay for their song. They were naive and really thought that if they could get a good song, it would belong to them. Until a while ago, a newcomer really got a song from a very popular songwriter. It couldn't be called a masterpiece, but at least it was excellent. What's the result? A top singer liked the song, and the company bought it and directly gave it to the top singer to sing. That newlywed dug a hole in the door to get a song, but ended up using it to make wedding clothes for someone else. Pure and unrequited love. But what can they do? For singers at the bottom level, it is already good enough to have a company signing and promoting them. If they want to become famous with one song, it is basically impossible in today's era except to participate in variety show auditions. Zhang Yang's contact with her was truly an opportunity for her. After all, she knew Zhang Yang, and with Doraba's connections, if Zhang Yang designated her to sing this song, she believed that even if the company favored famous singers, they couldn't be too greedy. Not long after, Zhang Yang's phone rang. Although it was an unfamiliar number, he knew it must be Lee Musi calling, so he answered it. Director Zhang, this is Lee Musi. Lee Musi's voice came from the phone. I heard from Mula that you want to work with me. Well, there are several interludes in my movie. If you are interested, you can come and try them. Zhang Yang said, I'm interested, especially interested. Lee Musi said excitedly, but I have to tell you that these songs of mine are just collaborations with you. Zhang Yang added, once you are confirmed to sing a certain song, we will pay you a performance fee. After the song is released online, you will not receive any profit from it. I understand. You just want to find some tools. Lee Musi smiled and said, then you're right to find me. I'm very useful. Then it's settled. Zhang Yang said, wait for my notification the day after tomorrow. Make an appointment at the studio and I'll send you the location. Okay, Director Zhang, Lee Musi said. My phone is on 24 hours a day, ready for your orders. You'll do anything I ask you to do. Zhang Yang asked doubtfully. Anything is fine. Lee Musi said in a firm tone. Bye. Zhang Yang hung up the phone directly. Listening to the beeping sound coming from the phone, Lee Musi curled her lips. It wasn't that she had any thoughts about Zhang Yang, but she was very clear about the rules of the entertainment industry. Even though Zhang Yang only wants to find a few tools, once those newly signed singers get to know the news, they will probably be so anxious that their heads will burst. After all, Ling Yucha's 2 songs are still ranked in the top 10 on the 4 major charts of Penguin Music. They are very powerful, with a stable trend and relatively high popularity. In other words, it's not the kind of song that becomes popular, then quickly fades away and eventually disappears. You should know that it has been nearly 4 months since Poisonous Perfume was launched, and it is still in the top 10 of the 4 charts, which shows its extremely high value. Chapter 40, 10,000 Thoughts. After finishing the call with Zhang Yang, Lee Musi immediately called her agent. As long as she signed with a company, she would have to inform her agent about all these things. But now she is not worried that other singers in the company will snatch her resources away. If they are first-line singers, they probably won't accept the cooperation mode of being a tool. The songs they sing are all bought by the company. In fact, this kind of cooperation is very good for newcomers like Lee Musi. Anyway, They don't need to make much money for the company now. What they need is popularity and attention. The company doesn't need to spend a penny, and she can sing the songs composed by Zhang Yang. As long as the quality of the songs is good enough, she should be on the 4 charts of Penguin Music. As for being able to directly enter the top 10 of the 4 lists like Ling Yuqi, she still didn't dare to think about it. In terms of celebrity status, there is still a huge gap between her and Ling Yuqi. To put it bluntly, Ling Yuqi's fans can drown her with just a mouthful of spit. The number of fans that Lee Music currently has is not even a fraction of Ling Yuqi's, so they can't even be compared. Brother Yu, I have something to tell you. Lee Music said. Go ahead. Zhui Yue said. Well, I had the good fortune to meet Mr. Zhang Yang at a chance gathering, Lee Music continued. He had composed an insert song for a new movie and wanted me to audition for the voice. Zhang Yang. Zhui Yu asked in confusion, why haven't I heard of him? Zhang Yang, Lee Music explained. He wrote Ling Yuqi's 2 recent songs that were on the Penguin Music chart. He's the one everyone used to call the king of bad scripts. Ah. Zhui Yu asked in surprise, you know teacher Zhang Yang? Yes. Lee Music said, teacher Zhang Yang lost weight at the place of one of my best friends. When my best friend had her birthday some time ago, teacher Zhang Yang also went, and that's how we met. Are you sure you can get teacher Zhang's song? Zhui Yu asked quickly. I can't get it. Lee Music said bluntly, teacher Zhang only lets me sing the theme song he created for the movie, and he won't sell it. If he finally lets me sing it, he will pay me a performance fee. Yeah, not bad. Zhui Yu asked, when are you going to audition? Teacher Zhang told me to wait for a call and he would notify me again. Lee Music told the truth. Okay, I understand. Zhui Yu instructed, call me when it's time for the audition, and I'll go with you. Thank you, brother Yu. Lee Music said politely, don't thank me. I didn't do anything for you. It's all your own good fortune. Zhui Yu smiled and said, I just didn't expect you to know teacher Zhang Yang. If you have this relationship, you should have made a singing appointment with him earlier. I'm not familiar with him, and I'm afraid that asking him to sing a song directly will annoy him. Lee Music explained. After hanging up the phone, Zhui Yu began to think seriously. Don't think that fierce competition among talent agencies is limited to actors and singers. It's the same for talent agencies, too. Who wouldn't want to create an A-list star? Only when their artists become popular will their resumes look better and attract more attention from agencies. Although Lee Music cannot buy songs from Zhang Yang, if she can sing songs composed by Zhang Yang, it will also be a huge help to Lee Music's popularity. To be honest, the biggest difference in singing this kind of song is not popularity, but profit. The company and the artist can get a share of the sales of the purchased songs. Although Zhui Yu felt that singers above the 3rd tier would not choose this kind of cooperation, he did not tell the company for the sake of safety. Everyone has their own little ulterior motives, and Zhui Yu is no exception. What if a 3rd tier singer in the company really wants to collaborate with Zhang Yang? He has to be prepared. Even if the company questioned him in the future, he could just say he hadn't made up his mind yet and it was just an audition. Anyway, as long as it wasn't a singing contract, whatever he said was reasonable. 2 days later, Lee Music received a call from Zhang Yang, asking her to go to the Philharmonic studio. Today's audition would be held in the recording studio, and there would be other singers as well. Zhui Yu drove to pick up Lee Music and headed straight to the Philharmonic studio. When the 2 of them arrived at the Philharmonic studio, the other 3 singers who were auditioning had already arrived accompanied by their agents. There were 4 audition singers, 2 men and 2 women, a good balance. However, Lee Music remembered that Zhang Yang told her that he had composed 5 songs and would see which one was more suitable. Could it be that one of them would sing 2 songs? Dowan booked the Philharmonic studio, and there was no one else there except the studio staff. Bite! The elevator door opened and everyone turned their eyes at the same time. I originally thought it was Zhang Yang who arrived, but the person who walked out of the elevator was not Zhang Yang, but Ling Yuqi. This made the 4 singers, who were already quite nervous, even more nervous. Even though Ling Yuqi films more than she sings, for them, her appearance is bound to be a dimensionality reduction blow. Ling Yuqi didn't bring Sister Hua with her. She was so familiar with Zhang Yang, so she came here by herself. It must be said that the aura of A-list stars is really strong. The 4 new singers and their managers didn't dare to sit still and all stood up. On the other hand, Ling Yuqi just glanced at everyone and found a place to sit down. Lee Music walked over boldly and took the initiative to greet her. Hello, Sister Yuqi. Ling Yuqi glanced at Lee Music and nodded. Hello. I bought your 2 latest songs, Poisonous Perfume and Falling in Love with You. They're really great. Lee Music continued. I feel like these two songs written by teacher Zhang Yang were tailor-made for you. Oh, you actually understand it that way. Ling Yucha smiled and said, I think so too. Teacher Zhang created it based on my characteristics. Just as Li Muzi was about to offer some praise, the elevator door opened again. This time, Zhang Yang really walked out, followed by Dao An. After seeing Zhang Yang, everyone was stunned. It was hard for them to connect the Zhang Yang before them with the Zhang Yang before them. The change was too great. Although Li Muzi heard about Zhang Yang's changes from Mula, it was ultimately just a description in words, which was far less powerful than the visual impact. Zhang Yang is so handsome now. You can't tell that he was a fat otaku weighing over 200 pounds just over a month ago. When Zhang Yang came in front of Ling Yuchi took out a pink water cup from her bag and handed it to Zhang Yang, saying, Director Zhang, fill this cup for me. I need to moisten my throat. The others were stunned. Ling Yuchi was too arrogant. She relied on her status to order Zhang Yang around. It's my duty. Zhang Yang took the cup of water and smiled instead of getting angry. Sister Yuchi helped me for free, so I should pour a glass of water. Thank you, Director Zhang. Ling Yuchi said happily, blinking her charming eyes at Zhang Yang. Chapter 41, The Temptation of the Succubus Costume. After Zhang Yang got Ling Yuchi some water, he asked Dao An to send them the 5 songs. They should familiarize themselves with the songs and practice them before the audition so they could perform at their best. This kind of audition is actually for Zhang Yang to listen to whether their voices match the song when they sing. Frankly, it's not that strict. For songs originally performed by someone no one has heard of, it doesn't matter who sings first. It's just that Zhang Yang's requirements are a little more stringent, wanting the song to perform at its best. Ling Yuchi tried to sing A Little Happiness, Li Muzi tried to sing Send You a Little Red Flower, and another young female singer named Yu Shihong tried to sing Hot and Scalding. The remaining 2 young male singers tried to sing Everything Is Still in Time and Be Your Own Son. As Ling Yuchi has collaborated with Zhang Yang many times and is a first-line star herself, she has privileges in the audition and was called into the control room by Zhang Yang to help him listen. Although the final decision is still in Zhang Yang's hands, this also shows respect for her. In the control room, besides Zhang Yang, there are also staff working on the modulation equipment. It is definitely not possible for the 2 of them to do what they love here. Even if there are no staff members, the control room is connected to the recording studio and can be seen clearly through the window. As long as Ling Yuchi doesn't want their relationship to be exposed, they must not have any intimate behavior in public. Nowadays, there are so many unscrupulous paparazzi who dare to exaggerate your reports at the slightest sign of trouble, and rumors are flying everywhere. The key is the special relationship between Zhang Yang and Ling Yuchi. Once there is a scandal, it will immediately attract Wang Quan's attention. Of course, even if there is no scandal, Wang Quan will still doubt Zhang Yang's intentions. However, Wang Quan had no evidence to prove that Zhang Yang and Ling Yuchi had ever had close contact. As far as he knew, Ling Yuchi and Zhang Yang's contact was due to work, and they were always in the presence of many people, without any personal contact. Or maybe Wang Quan trusted Ling Yuchi too much. If he had any doubts, he could have hired a private detective to follow her and probably found out something. It is said that conceited people often get into big trouble, just like what happened to Guan Eri back then. Originally, Ling Yuchi wanted Zhang Yang to leave his seed inside her body and give birth to a child for Wang Quan to raise. However, this plan was ruined after Ling Yuchi and Zhang Yang's secret relationship lasted only 1 month. After Ling Yuchi had a relationship with Zhang Yang, she never let Wang Quan touch her again. If she got pregnant, it would immediately expose the fact that she was having an affair, which would be detrimental to the division of property during the divorce. About 10 minutes later, Li Muzi was the first to be called into the studio. After all, she knew Zhang Yang, so she had a certain connection. In every way, she had an advantage over the other 3 young singers. After Li Muzi entered the recording studio, Zhang Yang asked through the microphone, "Have you memorized the melody?" "I remember." Li Muzi nodded seriously. "You can start anytime. There's no accompaniment melody. I want to hear your pure voice." Zhang Yang said. Then, Li Muzi started singing with the lyrics. This kind of clearing the stage is the most challenging for singers. Because Li Muzi was nervous, there were some flaws in her singing, but Zhang Yang didn't care about it. Because it was not a recorded song, Zhang Yang would not interrupt Li Muzi and ask her to sing again if she had any problems while singing. He would just listen to her once and see if she was suitable for the song. Li Muzi finished singing and left the studio. Zhang Yang asked Ling Yuchi, "How was it?" "Not bad." Ling Yuchi said bluntly, "As a newcomer, I'm a little nervous, which may lead to some minor flaws, but overall it's still pretty good." "Then continue listening to the next one." Zhang Yang said. "Okay." Ling Yuchi nodded. The other three young singers entered the recording studio one after another and sang the songs they were given a cappella. It took less than 20 minutes for all four of them to finish singing. When it was Ling Yucha's turn to enter the recording studio, her 5-meter-high aura was unique just by standing there. Although she is not a professional singer, she has received systematic training in order to release singles, and she has studied under famous teachers. As soon as she opened her mouth, Zhang Yang could feel the flavor of her singing. It's no wonder that the song Little Happiness really suits her. Before Ling Yucha even finished singing, Zhang Yang interrupted her and decided to let her sing the song. The four young singers waiting outside were very nervous. They all wanted to work with Zhang Yang, but they were afraid that their level would not meet Zhang Yang's requirements, which would mean missing the opportunity. It's already difficult for newcomers, and if they can't see such a good opportunity, it will definitely be a blow to their self-confidence. Zhang Yang doesn't consider those things. He only knows who is suitable and who is not. He is not doing charity. If he lets the singer sing when he knows it is not suitable, it will only ruin the movie he worked so hard to make. In the end, Ling Yuchi, Li Muzi, Yu Shihong, and the male singer Zhao Kun who sang There's Still Time for Everything successfully stayed, while the male singer who sang Be Your Own Son was passed by Zhang Yang. It's a little cruel, but this is reality and no one can do anything about it. Zhui Yu brought Li Muzi to Zhang Yang and said respectfully, Teacher Zhang, thank you very much for giving Muzi this opportunity. She has the ability. Zhang Yang said with a smile, I won't give her the song just because she knows me. That's for sure. Zhui Yu took the opportunity to ask, Teacher Zhang, after this collaboration, is it possible for our Muzi to arrange a song with you? I've never sold my songs, Zhang Yang said. There are only two possibilities. One is giving them away, and the other is sharing profits. We accept the profit sharing. Zhui Yue immediately expressed his willingness. We'll talk about it later, Zhang Yang said. Right now, all my energy is focused on the movie Hot and Sizzling. If it weren't for the quick editing, I wouldn't have been able to create these 5 songs so quickly. We can wait as long as it takes. Zhui Yu said persistently. Zhang Yang just smiled and thought that Li Muzi's agent was quite responsible. For a newcomer like Li Muzi, this was very good. Because these songs would be used in the film editing, Zhang Yang told everyone directly, we will start recording the songs tomorrow, so everyone should go home and practice well today. Got it, Director Zhang. Several people said in unison. After Yu Shihong and the male singer left, Li Muzi said to Zhang Yang, Director Zhang, are you free today? I'd like to treat you to a meal. I'm afraid not. Zhang Yang shook his head and said, I need to find other singers to sing Be Your Own Son later. I have to confirm the singers for all 5 songs today. Okay. Li Muzi said dejectedly. After everyone left, Ling Yucha looked around and couldn't help but make a quick kiss on Zhang Yang's lips. After parting their lips, Ling Yucha whispered, I ordered a succubus costume online, the kind with a heart-shaped tail. Do you want to experience the allure of a succubus tonight? Chapter 42. Heart-wrenching and alluring. Is the heart-shaped tail the kind that's stuck on the waist? Zhang Yang asked curiously. Of course not. Ling Yucha said in a lower voice, it's the kind with beads plugged in. In an instant, Zhang Yang's mind conjured up an image of Ling Yuchi wearing a succubus costume and a heart-shaped tail. Holy shit. Just thinking about it is exciting. Sister Yuchi, you really have something. Zhang Yang couldn't help but give Ling Yuchi a thumbs up. There's no other way. Now that I'm older, I can only rely on experience and tricks to make you feel fresh about me. Ling Yucha said with a smile. If anyone says you're old, I'll fight them to death. Zhang Yang laughed and said, you're at the age of being as vigorous as a wolf and a tiger, the most attractive. Did it capture your heart? Ling Yucha asked curiously. Hooked. Zhang Yang nodded seriously and said, not only hooked my heart, but also hooked my soul. After Ling Yucha left the Philharmonic studio, Zhang Yang asked Dowen to notify 2 male singers to come over, but he was not satisfied with the results of either. Be Your Own Son is a rap song, and it requires some power when it's sung. However, the male singers who auditioned were all young and handsome, and their speech and actions were effeminate, which did not meet the needs of Zhang Yang. In the end, Zhang Yang decided to sing the song Be Your Own Son himself. He didn't want to waste too much time looking for a suitable male singer. It's just a song. Even if he hasn't learned it professionally, he can definitely copy it. As long as the person who helps him produce the song is a professional, the recording will definitely be good. But this was different from Zhang Yang's original plan. He thought that if he really couldn't find a suitable singer, he would sing There's Still Time for Everything himself. Now he just changed the song. That night, in order to protect the peace and order of mankind, Zhang Yang fought a fierce battle with the succubus Ling Yucha Wei Sai. Fortunately, He has the King of Waste, otherwise he really wouldn't be able to subdue this succubus today. As for the succubus, what she is most proficient in is the art of charm, and when combined with the various magic attacks directed at her, it is truly mind-blowing. If it were an ordinary person, he would have been defeated and retreated long ago. When it comes to this whole thing, Zhang Yang is willing to call Ling Yuchi the Grand Master, who is so amazing. However, Zhang Yang did not dare to fight with Ling Yuchi all night tonight. After all, he still had to record a song tomorrow. Besides, if Ling Yuchi kept shouting like this all night, her voice would probably be hoarse tomorrow, which would delay her work. The next morning, Zhang Yang recorded with 4 singers including Ling Yuchi and Li Muzi. All 5 songs were recorded in just 2 days. Zhang Yang returned to the editing room with the finished product and edited all 5 songs into the album. As for dubbing, since the live sound was good, we didn't need to call all the actors to dub together. Occasionally, when there were some parts where the live sound was not good, we would ask the actors to come and redub. The movie Hot as Hell does not have any special effects, so the production cycle is much shorter than those science fiction blockbusters. The final version, as confirmed by Zhang Yang, is 129 minutes long. At this point, the filming and production of Hot and Spicy were all completed. Next, Zhang Yang needed to find a large company to discuss publicity and distribution. This is probably the most difficult part. Zhang Yang's reputation was too bad before. The title of King of Bad Scripts was enough to make countless companies reject him. If we separate distribution and promotion, the results shouldn't be too bad. After all, the investment in distribution is not that large, while the investment in promotion is huge. In other words, if Zhang Yang paid for the promotion himself, he should be able to find a distribution company to cooperate with. However, the promotion costs of this film would be very high, and Zhang Yang himself could not afford that much money. So, Zhang Yang took the finished film Hot and Hot and started looking for distribution companies, but the reality was too despairing. The heads of the distribution companies didn't even meet him and didn't believe that Zhang Yang's film Hot and Spicy, which cost 50 million yuan, could help them make money. In other words, who would do it if they know they will lose money? After a quick tour of the Magic City, Zhang Yang had no choice but to fly to the imperial capital. He placed all his hopes on the Dragon Shadow Group, which was officially controlled by the Dragon Kingdom. If Longyin Group refuses to distribute his film, then his film will probably be shelved indefinitely. But Zhang Yang was not afraid at all. With the presence of Ling Yuchi, an excellent song NPC, he could get an excellent song every week and could slowly accumulate original capital just by selling songs. Anyway, with Tengzi's father by his side, Zhang Yang has nothing to fear. After arriving in the imperial capital, Zhang Yang took a taxi directly to Longyin Group. The Dragon Shadow Group has its own independent office building, majestic and solemn. Looking at the behemoth before him, Zhang Yang straightened his shirt and walked in with a determined expression. In the entertainment industry of Dragon Country, the Dragon Shadow Group is an unavoidable presence, especially the chairman of the Dragon Shadow Group, who can almost cover the sky with one hand in the entertainment industry. Dragon Film Group is very friendly to new directors and will provide them with a certain amount of help and support. This is to enable young directors in Dragon Country to grow quickly and avoid a lack of successes. Arriving at the front desk of Longyin Group, Zhang Yang stated his purpose and the receptionist gave him a registration form to fill out. After Zhang Yang filled out the form, the staff took him to a room. Every day, many people come to us with scripts, finished films, or semi-finished films seeking investment or distribution. Dragon Film Group never discriminates against these people, nor does it reject them outright. Instead, it sends specialists to review their applications. The review standards here are very strict, and not all scripts or films can get investment or distribution. Supporting newcomers is one thing, but that doesn't mean Dragon Shadow Group will easily spend its money. It's precisely because of this that Dragon Shadow Group's investments are more cautious than those of private entertainment companies. To be honest, Zhang Yang was a little nervous. The story of the movie Hot was actually very ordinary, but the key point was not the movie itself, but Zhang Yang's self-contrast. If Longyin Group only cared about the quality of the film itself and ignored other factors, Hot might still be rejected. It all depends on whether the specialist sent here knows the goods. After more than 10 minutes, the door of the room was pushed open and a middle-aged man in formal attire walked in. Hello. Zhang Yang stood up and extended his hand to the other party. Hello. The middle-aged man shook hands with Zhang Yang while his eyes kept looking at him. Director Zhang, although we've never met before, I'm very familiar with your name. After the middle-aged man sat down, he asked, but I've seen your photos online, and you look nothing like you now. In order to make this movie well, I deliberately lost weight from over 200 pounds to 160 pounds. Zhang Yang laughed and said, I really don't want to flop again. Chapter 43. To gamble or not to gamble. You've really worked hard, the middle-aged specialist said. You've lost so much weight in such a short time. In order to turn things around, we must persevere no matter how hard we try, said Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang's words were a signal to the commissioner, proving how much he was dedicated to the film. He hoped that the commissioner would see his dedication and carefully review the film, without the previous prejudice. It is said that your movie cost 50 million yuan, right? Asked the middle-aged specialist. That's right. Zhang Yang nodded. So you need issuance, not investment, right? The middle-aged specialist continued to ask. No. Zhang Yang quickly explained. The 50 million investment is just for filming this movie. I need money for publicity and distribution. You spent 50 million to make this movie? The middle-aged commissioner asked in surprise. Yes. Zhang Yang said. For Longyan Group, there are many movies with an investment of 50 million yuan. But how can a movie without special effects and grand scenes cost 50 million yuan? Can I see your filming cost list? Asked the middle-aged specialist. No problem. Zhang Yang took out the list of filming costs of Hot and Spicy from his bag, including the rental and loss of equipment, actors' remuneration, and other information, and handed them all to the middle-aged specialist. The middle-aged specialist took a quick look and put the information aside. Zhang Yang handed the digital hard drive containing the movie to the middle-aged specialist and said, "This is the finished film." The middle-aged specialist took the digital hard drive, stood up, and said, "Wait a moment. I'll go hand the movie over to the team leader. The rest is not up to me." Thank you. Zhang Yang nodded. In fact, these specialists of Longyan Group are just specialists in name only. Their job is to conduct the first step of screening and review. The final decision-making power still lies in the hands of the team leader. They will kick out those who are outrageous and use rubbish scripts to deceive investors, saving unnecessary time for the team leader's work. Time passed by minute, but the middle-aged commissioner never came back. Zhang Yang felt a little relieved. At least the other person went to see the movie. Otherwise it would be impossible for him not to come back for so long. An hour has passed. 2 hours have passed. Zhang Yang waited in the room for 2.5 hours and drank several glasses of water before the middle-aged specialist came back. Director Zhang, our team leader wants to see you. The middle-aged specialist said without further ado, "Come with me." Zhang Yang immediately stood up and followed the middle-aged specialist to an office. At this moment, a middle-aged man was sitting in the office. However, although he was also a middle-aged man, the man sitting in the office was more wealthy than the middle-aged specialist and had a more superior temperament. Director Zhang, this is Ning Changyu, the leader of our team. The middle-aged specialist explained to Zhang Yang. Hello, team leader Ning. Zhang Yang took the initiative to extend his hand to Ning Changyu. Hello, Director Zhang. Ning Changyu stood up and shook hands with Zhang Yang. As Zhang Yang sat down, he glanced at the digital hard drive on the desk. Team leader Ning must have watched the entire movie. In terms of film quality, your film isn't particularly outstanding. Ning Changyu cut straight to the chase. You know, you invested 50 million yuan in this film. In my opinion, it's a low-budget film. It's only because you hired A-list stars Ling Yuqi and popular star Zhu Xianlong that the overall investment has been significantly increased. To a certain extent, both first-line stars and popular stars can bring good box office revenue to the movie. Zhang Yang said neither arrogantly nor humbly. But if that's all, your movie will probably flop. Ning Changyu said, I need you to have a reason to convince me. Ling Yuqi and Zhu Xianlong are just the ones you see on the surface, Zhang Yang said. I am the biggest attraction of this movie. After watching the movie, don't you think my transformation is amazing? That's right, Ning Changyu said. If I hadn't seen this, I wouldn't have called you here. The change you've undergone in the movie is huge and very inspiring. The previous online hype about me was all orchestrated by me, Zhang Yang said. That money will also be counted towards the investment. My goal was to create a miserable, overweight image for the public. After the movie comes out, I'll hype up the fact that I lost nearly 50 pounds in a month and a half, which will definitely generate huge traffic. After hearing what Zhang Yang said, Ning Changyu had to look at this king of bad scripts again. He had calculated all of this from the start. He knew his script was average, but he made up for it with a huge gimmick. This kind of movie might not do well in the long run, but it will definitely be a big hit in the short term. I just don't know how many audiences can resonate with Zhang Yang's gimmick and go to the cinema. Zhang Yang needs more than just distribution, but publicity and promotion as a whole. And the publicity of this movie when it is released is the most important, even more important than the movie itself. As a result, their choices become very difficult. Bet, or not to gamble. After a brief thought, Ning Changyu asked, how much do you need for the publicity of this film? About 100 million, Zhang Yang said. When the movie comes out, I need to buy out the trending search list, and the top 10 can only be about me and the movie. Wow, you really are a gambler. Ning Changyu said bluntly, 100 million yuan for publicity, you really dare to dream about it. I can't help it. I can't afford to lose anymore. Zhang Yang smiled and said, but if my bet is right, then all the money I lost should be returned. I can't make the decision on 100 million yuan worth of publicity and promotion. Ning Changyu said, if you trust Longying, leave the film and contact information and wait for my news. Since I came to Longying for publicity, I will definitely trust Longying. Zhang Yang stood up and said, then I won't bother team leader Ning anymore. I'll wait for your call. Xiaoguo, please help me send director Zhang off. Ning Changyu said to the middle-aged commissioner, okay, team leader. Commissioner Xiaoguo nodded. Dragon Film Group has two major departments, the investment department and the publicity and marketing department. The two departments operate independently, and each department has many groups under it. Promotional expenses under 10 million yuan will be decided by the team leader. Expenses exceeding 10 million yuan will be decided by the department director. Expenses exceeding 100 million yuan will require signatures from the vice presidents of the investment and publicity departments. For Zhang Yang's film Hot as Hell, not only the team leader Ning Changyu, but even the director of the publicity and promotion department has no right to make the final decision. It must go to the deputy director. Ning Changyu didn't have the privilege of skipping levels to report. He had to show the film to the director first. If the director gave a thumbs up, there was no need to report to the vice director. When Ning Changyu came to the director's office with the digital hard drive, the secretary told him that the director had gone out for something urgent and was not sure when he would be back. So Ning Changyu called the director and told him about the matter. Anyone who could hold the position of director at Dragon Film Group was no ordinary person. Zhang Yang asked for 100 million yuan in publicity fees, and Ning Changyu didn't refuse, which showed that he was still optimistic about Zhang Yang's film. Changyu, take the film and go directly to Mr. Luo. The director thought for a moment and said, Chapter 44, No Choice. Luo Dongfang is the vice president of Longying Group, in charge of the investment department and publicity and promotion department. The power he holds can be said to be enormous. He is the kind of person in the entertainment industry who can make the world tremble just by stomping his feet. The bosses of various private entertainment companies could only nod and bow in front of Luo Dongfang. Since ancient times, the people have not fought against the officials. This is a true saying. Ning Changyu came to the vice president's office with Zhang Yang's movie. Director Luo, Director Zhang Yang is here to promote his film, Ning Changyu said. Our director is out, so he asked me to come directly to you. Oh. Luo Dongfang glanced at Ning Changyu meaningfully and asked, is his film good? I think it's just about average, a little above average, Ning Changyu said bluntly, but his movie has some explosive moments. Let's go to the screening room and take a look. Luo Dongfang said. In this way, Ning Changyu accompanied Luo Dongfang to the screening room to watch Hot as Hell again. Luo Dongfang's ability to read films is still very strong. After watching it, I understood the explosive point of this movie. It's quite interesting that Zhang Yang makes a movie with himself as the target of publicity. No bottom line and no moral integrity? It doesn't seem so. He just wants to turn his life around. What's wrong with that? But considering that this is director Zhang Yang's first film, such quality is already pretty good. When it comes to the person who is most friendly to new directors in the entertainment industry, it must be Luo Dongfang. He is truly committed to the development of Dragon Country films and does not want to see a lack of young film directors. Although Zhang Yang's film has some tricks in it, it really didn't offend Luo Dongfang. What does Zhang Yang want? Luo Dongfang asked. He wants to integrate publicity and promotion, and the publicity expenses will be 100 million yuan. Ning Changyu said. He really dares to ask for it. Luo Dongfang said with a smile, he is taking advantage of our Dragon Shadow Group. Then should I reply to him that I failed? Ning Changyu pondered. No. Luo Dongfang said with a smile, tell him that our Dragon Film Group can help him with publicity and promotion. But he needs to pay half of the 100 million yuan for publicity. If he can come up with 50 million, we will give him 50 million. If he can't come up with it, we won't help him. As for the profit sharing, we want 20%. If he doesn't accept it, then there's nothing we can do to help him. Okay, Mr. Luo. Ning Changyu nodded. Ning Changyu already understood what Luo Dongfang meant. He wanted to see what Zhang Yang could do for this movie. Zhang Yang's debt and divorce were exposed when they were hyped, so everyone knew about it. The next morning, Ning Changyu asked Xiaoguo to call Zhang Yang and ask him to come to Longying Group to discuss cooperation. When Zhang Yang received Xiao Guo's call, he was still in a very good mood. Half an hour later, Zhang Yang, dressed neatly, came to Long Ying Group again. This time, Zhang Yang did not fill out any form and was directly taken to Ning Changyu's office by Commissioner Xiao Guo. Zhang Yang, your film has been recognized by our director Luo. Ning Changyu said straight to the point. Thank you, team leader Ning. Zhang Yang said with a smile. Don't be so hasty to thank me. Ning Changyu added, you may not agree to Mr. Luo's conditions. Listen to them first. You say. Zhang Yang said. Mr. Luo said that if you want to get Dragon Film Group's publicity and distribution, you must put up 50 million yuan yourself, and we will put up another 50 million yuan. Moreover, with the 50 million yuan investment plus the distribution, we will take 20% of the box office revenue. Hearing the conditions proposed by Ning Changyu, Zhang Yang frowned slightly. It's no exaggeration to say that such conditions are really excessive. It's even like making wedding clothes for others. But does Zhang Yang have any choice? No. Apart from Long Ying Group, Long Guo may not be able to find a company willing to promote him. The key point is that the publicity fee he asked for is really excessive. That's 100 million. If he were in another company, he would probably be fired directly. In the past, the scam of capital was only a few million, but now it is directly 100 million. Capital is not stupid. Since Luo Dongfang dared to say so, he made up his mind and Zhang Yang had no choice. That's why the conditions were so harsh, almost making Zhang Yang subconsciously want to refuse. But after thinking it over, Zhang Yang still didn't refuse. He had no choice but to agree. No problem. Zhang Yang thought for a moment and agreed. Then I'll wait for your good news. Ning Changyu said. After leaving Long Ying Group, Zhang Yang was a little confused. Where could he borrow the 50 million? His current assets are less than 20 million, and the gap is approximately 35 million. Among the friends he knows, there are basically not many who can come up with 35 million. The key is why would they lend it to you? He has such a bad reputation that everyone knows that lending to him will only result in losses and no profit. No one, even the best of friends, would lend him money. Daoan could lend it to him, but the key point was that Daoan didn't have that much money. It was okay to lend him tens of thousands of dollars, but tens of millions was impossible. Even if Daoan was sold, he wouldn't be worth that much money. Among all the people he knew, the only one who had money to lend him was probably Ling Yuqi. Thinking of this, Zhang Yang took out his phone and called Ling Yuqi. A moment later, Ling Yuqi answered the call. Sister Yuqi, are you free to talk now? Zhang Yang asked. It's convenient. What's the matter? Ling Yuqi asked. There are some problems with the film's promotion, Zhang Yang said bluntly. There's a funding gap of 35 million. Can you lend it to me? I can't lend it to you. Ling Yuqi said seriously, but I can give it to you. Then how can I have the nerve to take your money? Zhang Yang said. I was just wondering how to spend my money. Ling Yuqi said, your 35 million is a big help to me. Then how are you going to tell Wang Quan? After all, 35 million is not a small amount. Zhang Yang said worriedly. I already have an idea. Please help me find a llama from Xinjiang. Ling Yuqi thought for a moment and said, and find him a string of fake DZI beads. After hearing what Ling Yuqi said, Zhang Yang instantly understood what this woman was going to do. He is not good at finding people, but Daoan is good at it. There will be no problem leaving this matter to Daoan. Okay, I'll ask Daoan to do it. Zhang Yang said, have him contact you. Also, I'll return the 35 million to you after you get divorced. There's no need to be so clear about the details between us. Ling Yuqi said with a smile. The next afternoon, Ling Yuqi looked at Wang Quan tinkering with potted plants at home, and a hint of viciousness flashed in her eyes. Honey, do you have anything to do this afternoon? Ling Yuqi came to Wang Quan and asked. It's okay, what's wrong? Wang Quan looked at Ling Yuqi in confusion. Ling Yuqi hadn't spoken to him in a few days. Did the sun rise from the west today? She actually spoke to him. I'm so bored. I want to go shopping. Ling Yuqi said gently, would you please accompany me? Okay. Wang Quan said happily. Then wait for me. I'll change my clothes and then we'll go out together. Ling Yuqi blinked her eyes as clear as autumn water. Wang Quan felt his whole body clear up and immediately said, don't worry, I'll wait as long as it takes. Chapter 45. It's easy to get a priceless treasure, but hard to find a lover. Ling Yuqi didn't change her clothes for long, but when she appeared in front of Wang Quan again, Wang Quan's eyes widened. The sentence that comes to mind is, this woman is not human. She is a fairy from the ninth heaven who has come down to earth. She was dressed in ancient style, with a few golden beads hanging on her beautiful hairpin, which swayed beautifully when she walked. Maybe Ling Yuqi is not the most popular among the first-line stars, but her versatility is definitely something that other female stars cannot surpass. If he hadn't gone shopping soon, Wang Quan would have wanted to execute this ninth heaven fairy right now. Now, he had to endure it. Only if he accompanied Ling Yuqi while shopping today would he have the possibility of touching her in the evening. Wife, you look so beautiful in this outfit. Wang Quan immediately flattered her. What you mean is that my previous outfits were not beautiful. Ling Yuqi questioned herself. Of course not. You are the most beautiful no matter how you dress up. Wang Quan said with a strong desire to survive. HMH, I'm in a good mood today, so I won't bother with you. Ling Yuqi rolled her eyes at Wang Quan. Wang Quan wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, Thank you, my wife, for your generosity. Let's go. Ling Yuqi said bluntly. Afterwards, the two left home and headed towards the trap set by Ling Yuqi. The person was found by Dao An, a genuine llama. In addition to llama, Zhang Yang also has a role today. Zhang Yang originally refused, but then he thought that Ling Yuqi did this to give him 35 million. He felt that he had an obligation to come and help, so he rushed back to the Magic City from the imperial capital. The two of them walked around the mall for a while and bought a lot of things. Not long after, Ling Yuqi received a call. After hanging up the phone, Ling Yuqi said to Wang Quan, Hubby, there's a master from Xinjiang who is said to have a string of DZI beads. I want to go and see it. DZI beads? Are they real or fake? Wang Quan asked in confusion. It's because I'm not sure that I want to go and take a look, said Ling Yuqi. Since my wife likes it, let's go. Wang Quan agreed. So Wang Quan acted as Ling Yuqi's driver and drove to the hotel where Master Shijiang was staying. In order to make it more realistic, Dowan arranged for the master to stay at the Shangri-La Hotel to maximize its quality. After all, everyone knows that masters are very rich. A master who comes from Western Xinjiang and carries DZI beads on his body is even richer. If he just stayed in an ordinary hotel, people would definitely question his authenticity. As they went upstairs, Wang Quan couldn't help but say, These masters are richer than us now. When you meet the master later, you must not speak nonsense. Otherwise, I will never talk to you again. Ling Yuqi warned. Don't worry. Wang Quan said. Soon, the two arrived at the door of the room where the master was staying. Ling Yuqi simply tidied her clothes and then knocked on the door. Not long after, a young master opened the door for the two of them. What are you two doing? Asked the young master. I heard that the Tibetan master is here, so I came to visit him. Ling Yuqi said frankly. Master is receiving guests now. Please wait a moment, said the young master. Someone also came to visit the Tibetan master. Is he here for the DZI beads? Ling Yuqi asked anxiously. Yes. The young master said without hiding anything. To be honest, we are here for the DZI beads. Ling Yuqi said, Can you let us in too? I need to ask my master about this matter. Please wait a moment. The young master said simply, then left in front of the two of them. Less than a minute later, the young master came out again and bowed to Ling Yuqi and the others, saying, Master invites you two to observe the DZI beads together. Okay. Ling Yuqi nodded with a smile. Led by the young master, the two came to the inner room of the suite. The Tibetan master was sitting behind the coffee table, and the person sitting opposite the master looked familiar from the back. Just at this moment, Zhang Yang turned around and saw Ling Yuqi and Wang Quan. Wang Quan's pupil shrank. He didn't expect to meet Zhang Yang here. It seems like enemies always meet. Director Zhang, what a coincidence. Ling Yuqi took the initiative to say, You are here for the DZI beads too. Yes. Zhang Yang frowned slightly and said, You are not here for the DZI beads as well, are you? That's right. Ling Yuqi smiled and said, I've always wanted to buy a string of DZI beads, but I've never had the right opportunity. Today, I've asked Director Zhang to give them to me. Sorry, I've already taken a fancy to this string of DZI beads. Zhang Yang shook his head and refused. Listening to the conversation between Zhang Yang and Ling Yuqi, Wang Quan was a little confused. These two people don't seem to get along. They're even speaking at cross purposes. If that's the case, then he must support his wife. Zhang Yang, you probably don't know that when buying things, it's not whoever comes first that gets them. Wang Quan said, Good things like DZI beads always go to the highest bidder. After saying this, Wang Quan asked the master again, Master Zhangdi, do you think what I said is right? The Tibetan said, When DZI beads are looking for their owners, it does not matter what order they come from, nor what the price is, but only the word fate. Master Tibet, how much does Zhang Yang plan to pay for this string of DZI beads? Wang Quan asked without beating around the bush. I plan to offer 18 million. Zhang Yang took the initiative to speak without waiting for the master to speak. Wang Quan was shocked when Zhang Yang said this. He never expected that a string of DZI beads would be priced so high. But when he saw Zhang Yang's confident look, he became furious. Although DZI beads are expensive, he can afford them. In addition, Ling Yuchi looked at him with eyes full of admiration, and he absolutely could not lose to Zhang Yang. As for why the situation occurred between Ling Yuchi and Zhang Yang, he was too lazy to think about it. Wang Quan only knew one thing. No matter how much money he spent today, he had to make the gap between Ling Yuchi and Zhang Yang even deeper. In this case, it would be impossible for Zhang Yang to steal his house. Master Tibet, do you think that if I offer 20 million, will the DZI beads have a deeper connection with my wife? Wang Quan asked. Honey, you did great today. Ling Yuchi cheered for Wang Quan. Of course. Wang Quan said proudly, as long as it's something my wife likes, even if it's the moon in the sky, I will find a way to pick it for you. At this time, the Tibetan master smiled and said, It is easy to get a priceless treasure, but it is hard to find a true lover. I think you have received the blessing of the DZI beads. Looking at Zhangdi's greedy face, Wang Quan really wanted to kick him in the face with his shoe. He was too embarrassed to expose Tibet. Was that the blessing of DZI beads? That's the result of money. 20 million. It's really not a small amount of money. It can be used to play with so many young and beautiful girls. At this moment, Zhang Yang spoke again. Master, I like to get things done right away. Will 25 million make DZI feel my sincerity?